Hello everyone. Welcome to another Bookmark Bonanza day-long live stream, where today I'm going to see how many... Oh, I can hear myself in the background. Get rid of that. There we go. Used to always be muted, and now it's keeps unmuting itself, and I've got the video up in the background, so just got rid of that. But yeah, I'm going to be challenging myself to see how many bookmarks I can complete in today's live stream. So I've got 4 different sets. I've got Elf et Lutin by Diane Dufour, and then some Disney ones. I've got the Petit Poupée, mini portraits, and the ABC ones. But welcome in to everyone who is already here. Hi Hannah. You're waiting for your cats to be collected for their holiday, as you're going on holiday tomorrow. Ooh, where are you off to? And hello Ada, happy all day stream day. And happy all day stream day to you too. Hiya Christy, hi Alex. Good night morning, exactly. Hello Paulina, welcome. I think I will start by sharing with you what I've already coloured from these bookmark sets. Because I've done a previous Bookmark Bonanza. Got all my bookmarks here though. Yeah, that's all of them. So I've done some before I ever streamed. Yeah. So these I'd done previously. So I'd done the Moana one. That was from Petit Poupée. Did this Merida one. Oh, do I need to zoom out? No, I'm okay. Did Merida. That was from the mini portraits. And Pluto, also from mini portraits, and then the 7 Dwarfs was from the ABC one. And then during the last Bookmark Bonanza I did 13 here. These aren't in an order, so I did these 3 from the Elf et Lutin set. I did the Treehouse Village, this mushroom one, and the dragon, as it was March of the Dragons at the time. And then from Petit Poupée I did Tinkerbell. I love how that one turned out. And I also love how this one turned out. I was inspired by the colours of the cover from Petit Poupée. Then from the ABC I did Gus Gus from Cinderella. I did Olaf. And then I did a bunch from the mini portraits because these can be quick, they're not always quick, but I did the Jungle Book characters, Rapunzel, my fave princess, Snow White, I think that might have been one of the Disney characters of the month by Jamie. I did young Simba and adult Simba, and the Aristocats, which that was a long-term whip, and I finally finished that off. Yeah, that's everything I've coloured so far from those sets, so hoping to increase this stack even more after today. Oh, you're going to Newquay, lovely stuff. Hiya Deb, looking forward to colouring in some bookmarks with you. Definitely, if you are colouring in if you're colouring at all today, please head over to the Discord. I'm going to screen share and I will show you exactly where to share it, because I've got it up on my laptop ready so I can share any pages. Morning Sarah, morning Nikki. So this is the Colouring Community Discord server, and if you pop it in, there's a category called streaming, and then if you pop it in, art tags for stream. In fact, I should share my link to the day-long stream in there. But yeah, in the art tags, pop it in here, and then I will share it. So that is the place to do it. Right, let me get rid of that, and then I will share the link in case anyone hasn't joined. Copy, paste. I'm always in shock when I see white Discord. I have a real thing. I can't deal with dark mode. My eyes cannot do it. I cannot focus. I struggle to read. So everything's got to be in light mode for me. I'll pin that message. And let me go to my stream. Share. Copy the link. I don't always put my regular streams, but if it's a special one, I'll put it in the Discord. For the next 12 hours, maybe even a couple more. Share. There we go. We've given up with Discord. I'm the opposite, dark mode, for I'm a creature of darkness. Yeah, I know some people are like, I cannot do light mode, and I'm the opposite. I think I'm weird. I know I'm weird. Morning, Cynthia. You're home. Woohoo! Glad to hear it, and I hope you are doing better than you have been. Right, sorry, just popping my glasses on. Right, so for each of these bookmark sets, I've picked out 6. And I think what I'm going to do is spend the morning doing a load of basing, then the afternoon doing a load of, what do you call it, pencil shading, and then in the evening, we'll see where it takes me. So I'm thinking if I do 3 from each of these at a time, so work on 3 of the Evolutan, 3 of the Petit Pipi, kind of like that. So I've got this one here of the kind of couple dancing in this field of flowers. I thought that was cute. Some of these were already picked out because from the previous one, and then I just added a couple more just to get a nice even 6 between them. I've got this one of this kind of queen looking character. I really love her dress. We got this one, which is the cover. Probably, I don't know, will I do? Nah. I'll do my own colour scheme for that. Got the fairy sitting on the mushroom. We've got this long-haired lady. Love all the flat leaves in her hair. We've got this young-looking elf creature. Got a little mark on there. Got a pencil mark. There we go. Get that away. Here on dark, as I use this quote, I am strange and unusual. That's fair enough. Yeah, I liked all the rosebuds on that one. And then we got this one with the mother and child. Thought that was sweet. I think I picked this out because it was Mother's Day back in March, at least in the UK. Then from Petit Poupée, I've got Aurora here. I've got Eric and Tiana. These ones are a lot more simple. I've got Rapunzel, my fave with little Pascal. I've got Lilo and Ariel. Then with the mini portraits, got a variety picked out here. Some of these were based on the Disney characters from back in March, which is why they were picked out. But I thought I'd pick out this Frozen one, as Frozen is the Disney film of the month for the Disney Pixar group. Got these Beauty and the Beast characters. I like how the background's blacked out. That one will be nice and easy. Got some characters from Big Hero 6. I am feeling quite inspired by that, so I think I might do that one. We've got the Bambi characters and some baby Mickey and friends. Got something different. And I've also got Jasmine and a Boo. And then finally, for the ABC ones, oh, come on, I picked out Anna, because, again, Frozen is the film of the month. The other film is Cars. Don't have any Cars ones. I picked out Luca, back when Luca was the film of the month, and never got round to it. And I've also got Meg from Hercules. And I've got Maximus. I find these the hardest. I don't know, just something about the composition just throws me. I've got Peter Pan and Tinkerbell there. And I got Scar. So let's do a vote. Let's see which one I will start with today, which set. Let's go Elf, a Lutan. Ugh, can't spell. Petit Poupée. Should have done this whilst I was showing them, but alas, I didn't. Mini portraits and ABC. Yeah, place your votes for the ones you'd like to see first. I'm going to get to all of them, so it doesn't really matter, but hey, interactivity. Hot take, I've always kind of thought the names Disney chooses for their characters are dumb. I mean, they're unique, and I think that's important because you don't necessarily want lots of kids going around with the name of a Disney princess or character. I mean, Alice is common, but that already existed from a story. Let's say Ariel, it's less common. Like, there are a few Ariels in the world, but not many. Elsa and Anna aren't good examples. You get plenty of those, which I kind of understand. Like, very few kids are running around with the name Rapunzel or Aurora. I mean, some are. Cinderella. A t-shirt with that quote on and a sign in my bedroom. Nice. Oh, looks like we have quite the winner at the moment. The Petit Poupée. I'll leave it in a couple of minutes. Actually, I'll have a look through and pick out 3 that I fancy doing. I don't really fancy Ariel today, sorry. Well, at least not now. I do like the look of Lilo. Do I want to do the Rapunzel one yet? Maybe not. I really like Tiana, so I think I'll do her. And I like Eric, just to do something a bit different that's not a princess. Yeah, I think those will be the 3 I start with. Let's pop these away. I might come to these later. I'll keep the poll running for just a little while longer. Hello Inesh, welcome, welcome. We are voting for which set you would like to start with. Okay, which 3 do I want to start with here? I might save this because Adri's doing a mother and daughter tag and that would be perfect for that. I don't know how to colour her. I like that one. I really like this one. Definitely that one. Maybe I'll do the fairy and then one of these because they're quite similar to each other. I hate the name Flynn Rider with a passion, but I'm weird. I say nothing is sacred to me, but names are pretty high up there, as are hands and sleep. That's fair enough. Mickey's colouring the August Tinies on Shelf's page in Tiny Air. Lovely. Which one of these 2? Do I have any? Yeah, let's do this one because it's an interior scene rather than an exterior one. So that's those ones picked out. I need to finish off the July Tinies on Shelves. You know what? I forgot to include that in Whips of the Week. Because I've got it as a whip and I just forgot. It wasn't on my whip pile. I tend to miss something when I share them on Whips of the Week. Right. Mini portraits. I think I will do this one, the Big Hero 6. Yeah, these 3 actually. I might save that for later and do Jasmine instead. Them ones. Hello Andrea, welcome in. Nice to see you. Right, then pick out 3 of these. Let's do Luca. And I quite like the Peter Pan one. Where's the other one? Missing one. It's in here. And yeah, let's do Anna as well. There we go. Okay, so now I don't need to spend ages umming and ahhing about which ones to pick from each. So we got a definite winner. The Petit Poupée has won by a landslide. So that's good, because it's the simpler one, I think. Either that or the mini portraits. So it'll be a good one to start with. So let's pop these to the side. Nope, not that one, this one. Good morning, Hannah. Welcome. And welcome, Millie. Oh, I actually picked out an extra one there. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to base. So I'll go through these, just base, not do the pencil shading, and I'll come to that hopefully this afternoon. But yeah, the thought is to work on 3 somewhat simultaneously. I feel like that'll be nice. And I feel like it fits the frame a little bit better having 3 rather than just one on its own. Yeah, I did 13 last time, so I'm hoping to beat that today. But feel free to put your guesses in the comments. Yeah, how many bookmarks do you reckon I will colour today? I feel like I look dark. Why is it so dark? I don't know. Got the light on. It's even darker. It's alright. Why is child Eric wearing the same clothes as his adult version? Can he not afford clothes even as a prince? I don't know. Leave him be. But I have got the Disney Bible here to refer to for these characters. I'll probably get some flags just so I can mark the pages. I don't have to keep flipping back and forth because it's a chonker of a book. Chonker chonker. I'm going for 15, another vote for 15. Hiya Emma, welcome. And did I say morning Millie? Morning Millie. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, trouble is, the names are in French, so sometimes they're different. Princess and the Frog, what's that going to be? Princess Ella Grignot. 388. Oh, here we go. I did it perfectly on the right page. There's our Tiana. I'll use it when picking up the markers and then pop it away. And this Disney Bible I got from lyrica.com, but I think you can find it on Amazon France. Well, yeah, definitely find it on Amazon France, maybe Amazon UK, I don't know. And what else do I need? Lilo and Stitch. Here she is. And Eric, and that's going to be from, I think it's Le Petit Serein in French. Yes, it is. There's Eric. Morning, 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 Mimi. Christy guesses 14. Emma guesses 20. Right, let's pick out some markers now. So for Tiana's skin. Oh, where is she? There she is. Let's go for E170. Oh. Sorry, this is the boring bit where I'm just picking out markers. E58. What E58 is. Trouble is, I've got lots of markers all about the place. E58, are you in here? Where have you gone? Oh dear, where is it? It's not there. Is it definitely not in the drawer? Oh, I've got E50. I thought I didn't have a backup of that. There we go. That's good to know. No. E58. You know what, I might be able to get away with just using E170. Nice round 15 is doable. And it's a multiple of 3 as well, so that would work. Good morning, Northern Hemisphere friends. I finally get to lurk in a live stream. Usually you have to watch the replays because of the time difference to Australia. Fee from Oz. Welcome, Fee. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Right, what colour for her outfit? I think I'll do her in the kind of greeny tones, greens and yellows. So I'll grab G030. There's G030 and G050. There we go. Right. Okay, that's good for Tiana. Let's find colours for Lilo. I think Y145 or E49 for skin. Christy is also watching from Australia. Probably leave you on all day. Thank you, thank you. Right, so that's a skin tone for a dress. It's like a dark pink colour. So I'll go R160. There we go. And then for Eric, we'll do R19. And interestingly, they've all got black hair. That was not intentional when I picked them out, but it's just funny. Now I'm noticing. Let's go 1.5 for his belt thingy. And then a nice darkish blue for his trousers. Motorbikes. Let's do B290. There it is. Okay. Let's colour all of these characters so we're looking at something nice. Not just black and white pages. And then I will come on and do the background bits. Thankful to have you all for the last 3 hours of my shift. You are welcome. Alright, so hopefully got just about enough juice in here to do our Tiana's skin. What's the time? First colour to page 10:23. Tell you what, this is the perfect shade for her skin tone. That's E170, or if you've got the new numbers, that is E58. I'll just colour her lips and then go over it with pencil with like a pinky tone. Legs. Perfect, just about enough. Oh, Mr. Air. There we go. Lurking from the US. It's 3 AM here and my baby won't sleep. Can't complain watching this day. Thanks for being here, Ashley, and hopefully the baby goes to sleep soon. Hi Adele, welcome. Wow, Emma's done over 50 pages this month. Amazing. Right, then I'm going to do like the undershirt, the yellowy colour. and then do like the main dress part, the green. There we go. We'll do our socks in this kind of yellow tone as well. There we are. Lovely stuff. Cutie. Feeling one ear deaf now because I can't use headphones on new piercings. Still waiting for my earbuds to charge and hoping they still work. Hopefully. 50, that's unbelievable. If I finish my current page, I'll have finished 10, which is also great. No besmirching that number. Started basing multiple pages with markers, and now I just have random bunches of oohs all over in my drawers. Evening, Ali, over in New Zealand. Hope you've had a good day. This is maybe a touch dark for Lilo, but it's good. There we go. You washed your AirPods this morning. Oh, Ali, don't get me started. So I had older headphones, these. I accidentally put them through the washing machine. They don't work anymore. They won't connect. Then I got some new ones, and I'd used them once, and I put them through the wash as well. These still work though, so they've done better. And oh god, need to spend some extra time in the sun. Exactly. With the pencil, it'll be fine. Oh, that's the wrong colour for what I wanted. That's for Eric. Whoopsie. Wanted her to be more pinky. There we go, that'll do. All these leaves are fiddly to get around because they're white. So I've got to be careful. There we go. Right, that's Lilo done. Makes you feel better. I once washed my Nintendo Switch. How? Ow. I hate earpods, but I don't have a choice now. Yeah. It was a good day apart from putting them in the washing machine. Yeah. It's my eternal struggle with earplugs. I have to pick what I hate more at the moment. Noise or things inside my ear. Yeah. That's the trouble. Right, put that to the side. Put that to the side. Eric now. Ain't he a happy little chappy, eh? Right. Yeah, that's all his skin. There we go. It's tangled in a very thick duvet. Oh my god. Hope they work later. I need them to sleep. Fingers crossed for you. Right, then his top is white. I added myself to this Discord colouring group the other day, but I've no idea how to use it. Never even heard of Discord until it was mentioned here. Just think of it like an old school like forum, like that you get on the internet. You've got different places to chat about different things. it's pretty straightforward. Like, it looks overwhelming to start with, but it's just a bunch of different channels or categories of different themed chats. So you've got like what you're whipping on, any pet tax, and then there's a specific streaming section, so if you want to share anything whilst someone else is streaming, that is a good place to put it there. It's just the sort of thing that you just play around with and get used to. Thinking Eric needs brown boots. I'll use E170 again because it's here. Probably go a bit darker than that with the pencil shading, but that's fine. There we go. Right, put these markers away and start getting out some for the details. Ooh, move that across. $200 to get it fixed, crikey. That is a lot. A lot. Thank you for explaining. The form and example helps to making sense to it. You are welcome. Yeah, just different like chats. And it's not always popping off. There'll be times where it's popping off more than others. But it's kind of more like a community central place for colouring. Like loads of group chats but all in one place. In a way. Like you get on Instagram. Right, Geo50, where did you go? That's in there. Right, I want to do green leaves and I think a purple flower bud, because purple and green, I like that. So I think V030 for the flower. And then for the green, I'll do GY4, which is YG012. And I need yellow for the crown. Y050. Like an online journal, yeah. Online group journal. Might go over the crown with some gold or something. Full of other people, exactly. Not entirely sure what to do for the background of this one. I'll see once everything else is all coloured in. Yeah, when you first join Discord it looks overwhelming because you're like, oh my god, there's so many chats and groups and sections, but it's just categorising different things. Once you familiarise yourself with the different categories, you're good to go. And you don't have to post anything in there, you can just be there lurking, see the news, look at the resources. I think it's really helpful for when people are doing, say, unscheduled live streams to see that pop up in my notifications, because I actually get a notification for it. And you can customise them. I put it in the tech stuff channel, like a little very, very short video, because Discord doesn't allow you to send anything long. In fact, it was only like 30 seconds and I had to split it into 2 parts. Got really weird, like just tiny leaf there, but oh well. Let's make her standing on grass as well. There we go. Cute. Now what should I do for the background? I'm kind of thinking blue. I think it would just look nice. It's a little bit boring, but it would look nice. Right, let's go to Lilo. I'll do a couple of different, like, rich greens. So I'm thinking G3 and G2. I like these two markers for, what do you call these leaves? Like Monstera leaves? They're not Monsteras. Like palm leaves. Might have a Chinese takeaway this evening. Oh, I am jealous, even though I had one just last week. Love a Chinese. Mum said last night that they're still planning on doing pizza, because we always have pizza on a Saturday. We make our own. She was like, do you want us to make your pizza? And I was like, oh, if you're offering, thank you. Hi Ivy, welcome. Nice to see you. Ooh, cherry chicken bites. Never heard of that, but it sounds good. We like our sweet and sour chicken balls. Alright, for these other leaves, do the other colour. I'm going to go for beef chow mein with satay sauce and salt and pepper chips. Mmm. Give my left ankle for convenient access to Chinese food. That feels extreme, but okay. These two greens look quite different on a swatch sheet, but now they're together they look quite similar. But it's fine, it's just a base. I can make one considerably darker and one lighter when I do the shading. Now I've started these, I don't want to put them away. I kind of want to see them through. So I'm backtracking on what I said earlier, where I was just going to base in the morning and then shade in the afternoon. I'm backtracking. Changing my mind. Lithuanian, they're called chicken cherries because of the small round pieces. Ah, so I think the same thing. Ish. Now I'm getting ideas that involve lying to my grandmother, which I mean, no qualms or anything, but still. Oh, and again, your influence, Jess. I'm not even a fairy tale person, but after your love for your Colour in Heaven pocket fairy tale book, you made me buy an untouched one from Invented. Ooh, love it. Love it, love it. It's a good book. And that was a lucky find because they are difficult to find nowadays. I'm going to do this flower yellow, because I've already got a yellow here. Hi Amy, you're heading to bed but thought I'd say hi. Hi Amy, hope you've had a good day. I hope the cold isn't treating you too badly. I'll do some pink on that butterfly as well. I'm going to find a lighter green for the grass. Oh, I think that's good. For the butterfly. And hello Jenny. Popping in to say hi. Hope it's going well. It is. Thank you. Oh god, this is fiddly. There we go, that'll do. And then the grass. There we go. Right, let's have a drink. And it's like, what colour do I do this background? Blue again? I don't know. I think this one I do want to do blue, like a nice light blue. Maybe teal, like a more turquoisey blue for that one. Hello Nat, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I am having a good day so far. My day has just started. Right, now for Eric. His background's a bit more involved here. Like, what? This is water at the back, but is this water down here? Oh god, what is going on? What is going on here? Like that's what is like. Do we have like pools of water here? I'm so confused. Let me see if I can find anyone who's coloured that on Instagram. What upcoming colouring book release are you most excited for? Definitely Dream Menagerie. 100% that one. Cannot wait. Right, let's go. Petty. Poupée bookmark. See if I can find an Eric one that someone's coloured to see how they've distinguished it. Oh, I can see it. I can see it in a group of them. Can I see them individually? Let's find out. There it is. Ah, okay. So they did like this, the sand, and then this bit is water. Okay, I can make sense of that now. It's water on the left, he's standing on the beach. Yeah, I've found someone's coloured version. So I'm using that as reference for what I'm going to do. Right, I think I'll do a nice, like, blue water. Let's go PB7. There it is. This is on its last legs. Oh, I think I can squeeze enough out. Sorry for the squeakiness. this is water, this, and this bit down here. There we go, and then I'll find a nice sandy colour for the beach. Sand, sand, sand. We'll do Y230. Oh, where is it? Where it is. A bit brown toned, but I think I can make it look a little more golden sandy when I do the pencil shading. Do I own any duplicate colouring books? I was just thinking that you probably won't buy the English Desert Fox books as you already have the original one. Yeah, no, I don't do duplicates. The only duplicates I do are with a difference from Archie Hampson. Everything else, no. Right, what colour is his castle? Let's have a look. Don't know if I should go for it or save for the original. It's probably have the better paper. I predict quite a few people will be getting it, so I'm sure there will be flip-throughs, reviews, etc. in no time at all, because it's out next week. Yeah. Right, Eric, Prince Eric, Castle. Okie dokie. So this bit is like brown, like grey, then red roofs. I think I'll grab YR5 for the roofs. It's kind of like a muted red. Let's use the other side. And then that's red, and that is, and this little bit up here, and then it's kind of like a cream colour, so I might leave it for this bit, and then this bit is like sandy brown. I'll do it E47. Gonna lurk whilst I colour, lurk away, colour away. Feel free to share what you colour in the Discord, or in my DMs if you can't access the Discord. And then, oh no, the bit on top is grey. Looks like a warm grey. WG050. There we go. else. Oh, I see some art taxes come through. Let me... silent. There we go. Oh. What have I done? I replied yep. I accidentally pressed something. Delete that. You know when your phone comes up with automatic responses? I did something techie. I'm in. Gransy colours. Let me screen share. And look at the background. Whip using Adri's method. It looks fabulous. Looks lovely, lovely. Love the colours, and I love the colours you've got on the leaves here. They look really nice and effective. DM you shortly, no problems. You're Sarah. There we go. I was like, I'm trying to remember Gransy. I was like, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. That is beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Right, I need some greeny colour for the green. And I'll do it like a, I don't know, vaguely seaweedy colour. 211, that one. Nat was asking earlier what upcoming colouring book release are you most excited about? Oh yes, I did see that. I did answer it. I said Dream Menagerie by Kirby Rosales. I cannot wait to get my hands on that book. Ooh, I can hear Alexi. Let's see if she wants to come in. Lex! Lexi! Come here! You gonna come? Come say hi? Yeah? Did a well with a heart background. My husband said it looks like balls. Sent to art tags. Okay, let's get this. It does not look like balls. No. That is art. That is cute. And oh, shiny, shiny. Is it all metallic, that one? Looks like it. Ali's looking forward to Halloween by Hannah Carson. Here she is. Lexi's here. Gonna come look at the art tax. No worries, Andrea. Come here then. Say hello. Yeah, I like that. And here is one from Mimi. Ooh, I love it. The Aladdin. That's really cute. Do you like it too, Lex? Yeah. Can I shout, Rags? It's Kimmy Art metallic pens. It looks lovely. Penelope and Cassandra are looking for the cat. I will do a little pan as she's sat on my lap right now. Yeah, looks lovely, Mimi. Love the colours, colour scheme. Right, there we go. Right, here we are. Here's Lex. Say hi, everybody. He's watching you. Aww. Say hi, Penelope and Cassandra. Say hi, Rags. Say hi, Cappuccino, where are you? Yeah. Go on, look up at the camera. Look up. Hello. 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 Yeah. There we go. And back to colouring. I don't predict she's going to stay long because I'll be moving too much. Yeah, is that right? But now... Oh, that's the wrong green. But now the weather's... Oh, there she goes. She's already gone. Oh, Cappuccino's snapping on your husband. Ah. She is a gorgeous girl. Yeah, now the temperature is not quite such a crazy level. Start coming up and sitting on my lap a bit more again now. Yeah. I need a brown. Brown. Look at this. Cork on the bottle. Grey. Her name is an anagram of mine. Oh yeah. What was that? Zelly. That was a. You're on about Lexi. It is. And it is spelt like that. Not L-I. L-E-X-I. Yeah. Isn't that right, babes? Yeah. Right, I need a blue for the sky. And I'll use the same blue as I'm going to use for Tiana. Jeanette's popping in to say hello. Oh, Rags is a miniature Jack Russell. Oh. Coffee break, but the basing is now done. Love it. Oh, I just heard a boo-boo on Discord. Right, Lex, are you trying to tell me you want to leave? Yeah? Alright then. Well, you said your hellos. You made your presence known. She may come back later. Yeah, you might. Right. Bye, Lex. Bye-bye. Bye. Online nickname. Real name is Holly. Ilex is the scientific name for the holly plant. Ooh, that's really cool. Art text shared on Discord. We've got some fruit from Ilex. Love the fruits. I love this page. I love colouring fruit. Why have I not done this page yet? I don't know. But it's such a fun page. Got the blues, got the cherries, watermelons, lemons, pears, all the fruits. No mangoes. Disappointing. Mangoes are my favourite. And no pineapple. That would have been fun to be in the middle. Love that one. Makes sense. Found that Ilex is Holly yesterday when looking for a name for my D&D character and had a question since. Oh, there you go. Looks lovely. Ooh, and here's Christie's whip. Is that from Fantasy World? It looks like it. Well, it's definitely Emily Liesl Loberg, and I think Fantasy World because I feel like I've never seen this page, but it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. The books, and a little mousey, and a little vase. Really love the colour scheme of there. Like nice sort of dark, rich tones. Looks nice and regal. Yeah, that is beautiful, Christy. And thank you for sharing. I decided today I'm doing the non-lazy way and actually sharing it on the screen like that, rather than using my tablet, because it doesn't look as good as it does doing it like that. And it doesn't take that much effort. In fact, it's probably quicker sometimes than getting the tablet up and getting it to recognise my face and Ooh, accidentally coloured in the highlight of her hair. That's fine, I can use a white paint pen to correct that. Oh, I need to plug my laptop in. I was like, why does it look dark? This is why it looks dark, because it's not plugged in. Ta-da! My maid is now named Helena Helianthus. That's a scientific name for sunflower. That's cute. Helianthus. That's a fun name. go. And I just need a background colour for this. Now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking sunset, but can I be bothered? I don't know, any ideas of what colour I should do this background? I'm thinking teal. I was thinking yellow, but then I did this butterfly yellow and now I feel like it will just blend in. But I could make the butterfly pink. Oh, hi Joe, welcome. Nice to see you. Nikki's Nicola, but prefer Nikki. Yeah, same for me. Jessica, Jess. Oh, Joe has your youngest granddaughter here today, but then I'm lurking. Lovely stuff. Lilac background. Pink to orange ombre. Start with pink, go down to orange so the butterfly won't blend. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking actually, like pink to orange to yellow at the top. Pink would be cute, like a light pink. You know, I like my pinks, my pink background skies. I feel like pink would pop against these greens as well. Do it vice versa maybe. Yeah, I'm just sitting and thinking as I do. It's like, gradient would be fun, but gradients are scary. But I did it for this one and it turned out pretty well. This bit is a bit meh, but up here it's lovely. And it's less big. There's less going on, so probably wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe not the pink, just orange to like a bright yellow at the top. Let's do some swatches. Let's test it out. I need a scrap bit of paper somewhere. Where are all my scraps? There's a scrap. Don't know what that was for, but got it out for something. Okay. Very random, but I watched a video about South African legend called Pinky Pinky, and that's what I think about when I hear pink. Fair enough. As you do. Alright. I'm gonna grab new colours. YO50 is YO9. And then Y1, Y7 into Y101. So thinking this. It looks just all yellows, but this is more orange. I don't know why I'm doing it so big on here, but here we go. There we go. What do we think of that? That looks alright. It actually looks much darker on camera than it does in real life. I feel like my camera looks dark today. Like, even me, like, I don't look quite as pale today. I don't know what is going on with the camera, but there we go. Weird question, but how do you call your tiniest finger in English? In Dutch it's your pink, which is hilarious. Oh, we call it your pinky finger. Funny, I learned about a South African cryptid called Trunco recently. It's called Pinky, yeah. Thumb, pointer, index, middle, ring, pinky. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Right, make sure I've got my right order. I will be doing it. No, I'll do it this way. Right, I may not look up for a few minutes, as you've got to be quick with these things. Quick, and it's also fiddly around these details, but I will get there. That one next. Right, now I've got to be extra quick, trying to... What's it called? Chasing the ink. Chase the ink. Chase, chase, chase. Good thing about yellows and oranges is they're quite easy to blend, because they're almost very similar in tone. Probably, like, if you want to learn how to blend alcohol markers, I recommend starting with yellows and oranges. They're the most forgiving. I want to go a bit further. Yeah, I don't know what I was scared about. This is going well. Let's not jinx myself though. Wrong way round. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I like that. It's nice. In Lithuanian we call it mažylis, meaning the little one. Apologies for pronunciation. Break all the rules so I just can't look at us. Quick, blah blah blah. Say all the rude, naughty words. Love alcohol markers, but my anxiety just spiked when you say you've got to be extra quick. Instantly, I'm just like, go, 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 go. But no, this is a really nice blend. Like, yeah, blending oranges and yellows. Turns out they're very forgiving because they're lighter colours. It's much easier to get a smoother blend. I feel like you can get like very good steps up. I don't know if that makes sense. But like one's like slightly darker or slightly lighter than the other, whereas sometimes with like blues, say, you've got one and then there's like a big jump between the middle and the dark shade or something like that. And that makes it harder. Right, let's put these alcohol markers away. And I'll get out some pencils. Because I want to finish these. There. Right, what pencils do I want to use? That's the next question. That is the next question. I've been going for less than an hour and I've based 3. That's pretty good going, I think. Lithuanian finger names are, in my translation, the dwarf, the pointy one, the big one, the nameless, and the little one. The nameless is this one your nameless? We call it your ring finger. Or your wedding finger. The nameless, like the nameless eagle that sits atop the branches of Yggdrasil in Norse myth. Guys, I get weird at 4 in the morning. I'm like, well, what is all of these words? Right, what pencils do I want to use? I think something waxy. They tend to work best on these, like the more waxy pencils, I think. The polychromes are also good. Do I want the Artex? No. Do I want the Prismas? Also no. Yes, that one. Like you wear a ring on your right hand, I believe, so technically the left hand ring finger makes little sense. Actually, for us, in the UK, you wear your wedding ring on your left finger. The right one is free for whatever you want. Oh, do I use the whole wise? Do I go fancy? Potential. I'm kind of looking at all of them at the same time. They don't all have to be the same pencils. Let's just look at Tiana first. I think the Black Widows, actually. After all that, I think Black Widows would be good. Yeah. Grab my case. Sorry, as English isn't my first language, I often have these weird thoughts. You're fine. It's fun. That's the fun of live streams. You get into these weird, random conversations. Right, I do need to grab this. I did write down my colour combos for the Lulu's House of Wonder page last night because I had a feeling I might be using those pencils today. So I've got that for the green, not purple. I'm doing the purple now. Let's grab... I want it to be more pinky purple, but... It's another thing that's lacking in the Black Widows, actually. The more pinky toned purples. Like, we've got pastel purple, lavender, deep purple, but then the others go a bit muted. And then it's, like, way too pink. Could do with a few more of them. Albert, if you're watching. Periwinkle blue, pinky toned purples, neutral toned browns. Please and thank you. Googled so much about engagements as wedding ring placement, and every page said something different, so who knows? Yeah, because I think in a lot of European countries it's your wedding ring on your right. And I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? You can do whatever you want. Don't even have wedding ring and ready wedding engagement one because I just don't like rings. Yeah. Let's do... Oh, lavender. Let's try them two. And then for her dress, probably use zombie and maybe lime fruit. Need to sharpen some of these. And then for her top half, the light yellow, that will be good. There's light yellow, there's light yellow. That needs sharpening. Think about the word marker. Marker means marking on paper, right? So technically any kind of stationery tool is a marker. Lol, sorry if I broke your brain. Yeah. Why is a marker a marker? Because it makes marks. Still getting used to your engagement ring? Yeah, I can imagine it takes some getting used to. Especially if you didn't already wear lots of rings. Just need as well skin tone shape now. While we were just not spending €500 on something we'll never wear. That's fair. Apparently we are not getting wedding rings as a controversial opinion. I even heard that my marriage is not valid because we did not get rings. I mean, yeah, like why does it matter? It is such a huge part of the wedding ceremony. My dad has worn his wedding ring exactly once, and that was on his wedding day. He took it off and never wore it again. He doesn't like rings. And I think quite a lot of men don't wear wedding rings. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's terrible. My fiance and I both have rings because we're not a typical straight cis couple. That's nice. I like that. Right, I'm looking for skin tone. But what? But what? Okay. Yeah, I'll use that for the highlights. A bit of brown brick. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Oh, I want some rosy cheeks, because rosy cheeks are cute. Let's just use this. We'll start with the rosy cheeks. Is it going to show up? Yes, it is. Oh, cute. Sweetie. Mum wears hers, my dad doesn't. Yeah, same. I was 2 wedding bands, so when I get my sea turtle tattoo, I had the guy tattoo my husband's name on my ring finger. Yeah, that's cute. Clarifying, I mean, it's terrible to say your marriage isn't valid because you don't have rings. I figured that. I was like, I don't think Alex is the one to judge people for not having wedding rings. Never even seen my parents' wedding rings because my dad doesn't like jewellery and my mum can't wear rings or her fingers start swelling. Well, yeah, there you go. Doesn't make their marriage less valid. This is a bit not right. Need something a bit darker. What's that one? No. This one. No. This one. The good thing his name is Joe, it fits. Yeah. Can't have it too long. Thought I was allergic to gold. Turns out I was just allergic to my ex-husband. Gold is fine. Oh gosh. I mean, gold is one of the most, or like least, hypoallergenic metals, isn't it? Or something like that. It's a very safe metal for people to have. Oh yeah, let's put some pink on her lips. I knew I'd need it again for something. My engagement ring is silver because I like the look of it better. Oh, you're allergic to silver. Oh. And mosquitoes and chlorine. Oh. So no swimming for you then, Hannah. I suppose unless it's in like the sea, then it'll be alright. brown brick is too orange toned. I'm keeping going. Yes, indeed, but if I keep my head above water, I'm fine. Okay. Ooh, we got ring tacks. I see the ring tacks. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun. And pretty. Oh, that's such a pretty design. It gives me, I know, like royal vibes. That's such a pretty ring. Love it. What the heck? I switched to earbuds and your voice sounds completely different. Oh dear. Have I changed nationalities? Am I no longer British? I don't know if I'm liking how our skin tone looks. Should have pulled out my polys because I've got better skin, better neutrally tones. Let's try this dark tan in there. Better. Still British, but the tone sounds different, probably because these crappy earbuds lost half of the low range. Ah, so am I really high now? His is red German glass and tungsten. Mine is moss agate and sterling silver. Pretty. Reminded me of something Morticia Adams would wear. BRB running to the gas station to get an energy drink. No worries, Mimi. That is the highest compliments to Morticia Adams one, that is. There you go. I always love seeing engagement rings that have some colour in them. I feel like everyone's... It's so common nowadays for people to just have diamonds. So it's always fun seeing a colourful one. Yeah, I think she looks alright. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's do her dress. Morning, Deanne. About 6:30 AM here. How many have I done so far? 0. I've got a tracker there, but I'm working on 3 at the same time. And should be finishing with this one pretty soon. Oh, I never changed the book I'm colouring. Let's do that now. I was just looking up and I was like, hang on a second. There we go. That ring's a personality. I think it's cute when you know your partner well enough to pick them a ring that fits them. Yeah, it's cute. whilst agate is not recommended for rings because it's relatively not hard stone, but it's my favourite gemstone, so I don't care. Yeah, you do what you want. You're the one wearing it every day anyway, so it's going to be something you like. Right, then zombie and lime fruit for the dress. I'll make the bow a bit darker. Okay. Definitely feeling the need for a little coffee break soon, so maybe after this one. I'm going to make myself a cold brew coffee. So what's the time? 11:28. She is cute. Right, the leaves now. What am I going to do with the bookmarks afterwards? I use them to mark pages. Specifically in my completed pages I'll use them. Eventually I will laminate them. I have a laminator now. But hey, it would be nice to just save it for one session, laminate them all at the same time. I'm debating whether or not to add anything to the backs, because this doesn't bother me. It's like a little bit of bleed through. It doesn't bother me, but I'm like, do I add like a colour, like plain paper or pattern to the back? I don't know. It's like, can I be bothered with that extra step? I don't know. Maybe washi tapes? Yeah, that's another option. Haven't decided yet. Go. Right, out this one. Probably paint it with acrylic in a matching colour, but that's just my brain. Yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered to do it. That's the problem. I mean, I'm kind of not fussed about laminating them at all, really, but for durability's sake, it's a good idea too, I think. think I want to add the Pentel Dual Hybrid Gold to a crown. So a little bit of bling. As it is the glitteriest gold I have. Although, do I do a Langro? Because I've got some lighter yellows with that. That might look cute. Like fit the vibes of the page a little bit more. Rather than be such a bright yellow gold. I'll have a look-see in a minute. I want to add a bit of yellow to this bow. It did nothing. Did not do much. Just a bit of texture on the grass down here. And the flower. That's what I need. DMU at Art Tax, first page of the day. Let me finish this one up, Emma, and then I will grab it up. We'll do a side bet. How many pages is Emma going to finish? So you catch Emma on a good day, she flies through them. Right, there we go. She is done. Oh, sorry, I kind of neglected these. Let's pop them back into frame. That's the first one done of the day. So quick, let's change bookmarks completed to 1. Boop, 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 let's go. And then let's grab up Discord. Who is Boris? Who is this Boris? On sending art tax on the Discord. Let me grab up Emma's first. Instagram DM. Emma has done. Oh, where's my screen share gone? There it is. Emma's done a page from looks like Tiny Mania by Gabby Wolf. It's you. Okay, Inesh is Boris. I was like, who's Boris? It's Inesh. Yeah, here's Emma's page. Love the red colour. Looks lovely. Love it, love it. And then I can go to Discord, and here is Inesh's page. Oh, I love the background. And I love the colour scheme. Looks so fun. Such a cute page. Is that a million baby animals, I think? Yeah, looks like it. Both very, very cute pages. Thank you both for sharing. Right, just want to look for my glittery gel pens. Yeah, let's do 115. It's a very bright yellow, and I very rarely use it, so a good opportunity to. And it matches the tone almost perfectly. There we go, just a nice glittery crown. Oh, I need to do some highlights. There we go. mix this one. In fact, I think these little hair ties should be green. There we go. There we go. Right, there she is. First one done. Little Tiana. Nice and cute. With a glittery crown. Though, oh yeah, you see a tiny bit there. This camera is very bad at picking up glittery things. There we go, first one done. Right, I'm going to pop you on the Be Back Soon screen for just a minute. And I'll come back and do these two after I grab myself an iced coffee because I need one. I want one. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, iced coffee acquired. It's just the Nescafe. It's like a concentrated cold brew. Just mix with milk and you're good to go. Deeplish. I've got to remember that gel pen's wet. Right, next one is Lilo. And I think I might use the Artex for that one. So I've got some good bright greens here. Use the leaves. Ooh. In fact, I can change pencils. Hoo-hoos plus Artex. There we go. Try and keep things up to date. Didn't do it for the last one, but oh well. Right, sharpen these. How did I close my book? Open that up again. Let's see, we'll grab a bit of that apple and green. Potentially for some highlights, then for Lilo herself. A bit of burnt ochre. Even beige for the highlights on her skin, and then for her dress, go crimson red. Sharpen that. God, I hate time difference. Morning, Chris. Morning, morning. I have finished one so far, and I'm working on the next two. Well, one at a time. I can't colour two things at once. I'm not Amy. She did do that on a stream once and it was crazy. Let's grab a bit of green, and what do I want? Yellow for the flower and the butterfly. Very light yellow, a tiny bit of pink. Right, let's do Lilo first. Glad I went for the gradient background because it just add a good bit of interest to this page. Not that the page isn't interesting, but it's majority leaves. Evening, Roslyn. Hope you had a good day. Some pink rosy cheeks as well. Cute. Oh, hello, Helen. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you are doing well. Get a bit more burnt ochre in there. Yeah, started off the day going, oh, I'll just base. I'll do a load of basing. And I was like, no, I want to finish these now. But hey, basing 3 in one go, I think was good. Alright. butterfly now. And this flower down it. In fact, I might get rid of that. Put a bit of pink in the centre of this hibiscus flower. Yeah, that's cute. Did not want to do that with the markers because that would have been very fiddly and tricky. It works there. So pink to the butterfly. Go, and then her dress. Hiya Jess, welcome. One Jess to another. I have you on in the background whilst I'm getting on with work, but I wanted to quickly pop in to say hi to you and chat. Thanks for popping in. Hope work is going okay for you. Usually I would be working at this time on a Saturday, but it was my week off. So here I am. I need a darker red. So I'm not getting enough contrast. Let's use Pyroline Violet. That's better, a bit of a darker tone in there. Dress was just a little flat for my liking. There we are. I forget every time that I really do love using the Artex, but I avoid using them because they're getting small. And I struggle because you can't buy them open stock, and it's only really my browns and greens that are getting small. Everything else is fine. So because of that, I tend to avoid using them. Just an easy to work with pencil, lay down easy. Right, there we go, that's her done. Just got the leaves now, the boring bit. Working whilst I colour a Storm's Eye design page. Ooh, which one, which book? What? Alex is still an hour and change away from my own coffee. Oh, not too long to go now. Oh, if I had to rank and rate my coloured pencil, what would be your top bet? I'm betting Holbein is number one. Also, your top 5 embellishments. That is a good question. So top 5 pencils for sure. Holbein's Polychromos, 100%. Then I would say Black Widows is next. Then the Chroma Flows, then the Artex. That would be my top 5. Although I do like the Brute Feeling Squares. They're just not in my swatch book and they're not in a pencil case. But they're going to get moved into a pencil case soon. Because when I buy a new case for the Polychromos, I'm going to put the Brute Feeling Squares into that old case because it's 120. And then hopefully that means I use them a bit more, because they're great pencils and they work well in lots of different books. So yeah, that's my top 5 pencils. And top 5 embellishments. 1 and 2 is the Langro Shiny Style gel pens and the Kimi Art Metallic gel pens. I just love them. They're so versatile. You can use them everywhere. And they've got such a good colour range as well. Then probably the Gansai Tambi starry colours and also the opal colours. And then the CSY paints, I think. That would be my top 5 embellishments. It may change because embellishments for me are very situational. Like, not every embellishment is going to work on every page. Because I also love this. Ooh, the Spectrum Noir Clear Sparkle pen, but I don't use it on every page. But I think for like ones that I use the most often, that would be my top 5. Ooh. So, I mean, if we're counting Gansai Tambi paint as one, so the starry colours and the opal colours, then I'd include the Spectrum Noir Clear Glitter pen. Heard you say a lot that you don't like Prisma. Is it because you don't like wax-based or just Prisma specifically? Prisma specifically. They piss me off. Oh dear, Ali comes in. Close your ears, Ali. I'm dissing Prismas. I don't like how they look. I don't like the finish of them. I don't like the quality of the barrel. I don't like so many of my pencils are misaligned. I don't like the quality control. I don't like the weird texture they give and the wax bloom. I just don't care for them. And I think I'm just realising that now, that I just really don't like them at all. Especially compared to the Holbeins, which are just, oh, gorgeous. And most definitely a waxy pencil, those are. But so much better in every single way. Taking a break, so that means some colouring. Ooh. My plastic blotter sheet has a mysterious little fang marks, but both kitties look very innocent. It remains a mystery. Must have been vampires. That makes sense. Yeah, that adds up. It's definitely a vampire that's invaded your home and thought, plastic, num num. Lol, that's it. We're having a colouring court, and I will argue for Prismas. We need a neutral judge, please. Yeah, who feels indifferent about the Prismas? I feel like it would be you. Who else is on Team Prisma? You, Karen, Holly. Holly loves her Prismas. Probably Claire, Colour with Claire. She loves her Prismas. There's lots of people who do love Prismas. I'm not one of them. And even when, before like the quality issue, they were still never my favourite. I like never quite matched with them, and it may be my colouring style. I hold my hands up to that, but hey, everyone has their own style and their own preferences, and that's okay. Night Deb, looking good so far. Hopefully I'll be able to catch the end of your stream. Yes, so I will see you in your morning on Sunday. Take care, Deb. I'm 100% with you regarding Prismas, so glad I'm not alone. I am dying for some Holbeins though. They are superior in every single way. Love Prisma look, but the centering or lack of it is horrendous. Yeah, for what is one of the like most recognisable popular pencil brands out there, their quality control is horrendous. Like, why is it so rubbish? It pisses me off. I agree, so glad a friend sent me a couple to test and another friend sent me a few too, and I disliked them. Yeah, that's good. I should have done that. I thought Prismas were just going to be magic. Like, I heard they blended so well. They were like smushy. And I was like, I mean, they blend well, yeah, don't get me wrong. But my favourite place to use them is on Amazon paper. And Colouring Heaven paper. I don't mind them there. I will say I don't mind them in Maria Troll books. I actually quite enjoy them there for some reason. Don't know why. But I tend to use them on top of an alcohol marker base, and I don't mind them so much there. But using them on their own, I very rarely do that, and I don't love it. I like my Prismas, but Holbeins are queen, yes. Which, to be fair, makes sense, as they're, what, double the cost? So, yeah, it tracks. And it's good that at least, like, Holbeins, you get the quality you pay for. Like, and that feels true, whereas with Prismas, not so much. Just got 2 boxes of those Spectrum Noir glitter pens for £6 on Vinted. I love them too, and have 5 boxes of them now. Love it. I'm still on my first ever one out of a box of 3. I can't see how much is left, which is annoying. Like, you can take this off, but you just see that. You don't actually see how much is left, which would be a nice addition. But yeah, my first one's still going strong. Come on. There we go. Some of the bristles are bent out of shape. Oh, you can't see. Let's grab a dark background. Look at those. Looks like a wine cork opener. Twist it round. But hey, still works. It's just it being put in there and I bent it out of shape. It's fine. I'll just trim them off. Got those on Vinted because I refuse to pay €200 for this quality. Why are they similar price as Polly's when it looks like they were made by someone blind? Literally. Ooh, I have a Maria Troll book arriving literally any minute, so I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You are welcome. Like, I will give them credit where credit's due. Another book that I really liked them in was this book, Colours Make You Happy. They work amazing in here. And it's one of the few times that I've used Prismas only on a page and I've been like, yes, that looks lovely. Like, this is smooth. It doesn't look like gammy and waxy and gross. It looks nice. And I also used them on this one. Like, they just, like, it's a dream with this paper. I will give credit where credit's due. I love them in this book. I do think Holbein's will be equally as lovely. But yeah. If you have these books, Prismas, they are good. They are good. Ooh. There we go. I would be curious to see everyone's answer for the pencil and establishment. What's your establishment ratings? Embellishment. Oh my god. Embellishment ranking on Discord. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. What's your top 5 pencils in order and your top 5 embellishments? Or let's put it, yeah, leave it for chat. I think part of the reason Holbeins are so expensive is you're paying for the name and the hype. And I think also you are paying for the shipping, the import fees, which are a lot because they are a Japanese pencil. And I think that's where they all come from, I'm pretty sure. Because it's like Prismas are much cheaper or less expensive in the US compared to the UK. And they're also easier to come by. Like, you can't really get open stock Prismas the easiest here. Like, there's only a few sites that sell them. There's not many. And you can't go into a shop or anything like that and find them. Lol, I don't have 5 pencils. Just rank what you have. It's the import cost, yeah. I will say I think the worst paper I've used them on is the Nina cardstock. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's something I'm bought because that is so much more expensive in the UK than it is in the US, the Nina. It's like, I want to say like 20-30 quid for a ream. Yeah, I think it's like double the price in the UK compared to the US. So I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm not getting that. It ain't worth it. Bought my Holbeins directly from a Japanese seller and they were less than $300 US. Oh yeah, open stock Prismas are the easiest to get here. Ah. Yeah, the only ones you can really find are polychromos the most regularly as open stock, like in a shop. And by in a shop I mean Hobbycraft, because that's the only chain store that we have that sells art supplies in the UK. They do Prismacolor, not Prismacolor, polychromos. I feel like they do sell something else. Maybe some kind of Derwent? I can't think though. It's Cassart too. Yeah, Cassart has a wider variety of pencils, but even Cassart, they don't have Prismas, not open stock. All Cult pens. Those shops in major cities, yeah. Yeah, I'm Cassart, there's, well, I don't know, like less than 50 stores. I mean, there's not many Hobbycrafts either, but like Hobbycrafts you can find more regularly is what I'm on about. Whereas Cassart is very much the big cities. Like, I'd have to go to Bristol. It's the only one around for, I think, Bristol's my closest, and the next closest for me is like London. Any Derwents and Pollies, yeah. Yeah, I can't think if they, like, can't think if Hobbycraft do many Derwents. I don't think they do necessarily Chroma Flows, but they might do a different set. I can't think of what it is though. It's been a while since I've been into a I almost called it Cobbyhaft. Hobbycraft. Lithuania, it feels like art stores have a deal on who sells what open stock. One store network has Pollies, the other various Derwents, and the third Caran d'Aches. Fair enough. I mean, that's interesting. Got like a little monopoly going on. I'll have to do trades to get the other brands. So what's with these castle art sets that are season themed? Do they have repeats? From what I've heard, no, they're all new pencil colours. But if you've already got like the castle art like regular set, then there are pretty close matches between them. So from what I've seen, if you haven't got any castle art pencils, they're a nice good set to get. If you've already got some, probably not as worth it because they're pretty similar. I've seen Rachel Henderson do comparison charts and it looks almost identical, some of them. But yeah, the spring, the summer, and I'm assuming they're going to do an autumn and a winter. They're all new, different colours. Oh, you have seen Chroma Flow in your local Hobbycraft. Nice. It's a lovely little art shop in Bath that sells several brands open stock. Ooh, good to know. I've never actually gone art shopping in Bath. Next time I go, I'll have to hit you up, Debbie, and ask what's the name of it. I haven't been to Bath in ages. Even though the city is only like half an hour away from me, it's just such a pain. I mean, all those stores carry various brands as sets, but open stock is divided. Probably easier from a logistics point. Yeah, true. True. Because I feel like carrying open stock pencils probably isn't very profitable for stores. Because no one's going to buy like all of them. You'd buy a set, you're just buying, I don't know, less than 10 at a time. So they're probably not the best thing to like use for your shelf space in art stores, so it makes sense to just like focus on one brand or two brands or whatever. It would be interesting to get like sales data from places that do sell open stock. Like, what is the most popular colour for open stock pencils? Like, what do they sell the most? Because I reckon it might be like a light blue. I just feel like so many people use light blues for skies, and skies are a pretty big section, so they get used up pretty quickly. That's my guess. But I'd love to know the data. Like, what's the most popular and what's the least popular? I reckon least popular would probably be some shade of grey. Like maybe like warm grey 5. Because you'll use the darkest one, you'll use the middle one. Who's using 5? Not very much. White. Oh yeah, whites are pretty popular. Yeah, that's a bit boring though, isn't it? What's the colour? They also sell open stock Tombos and Neocolour 2s. Ooh. I think colouring style matters the most. I love Karen, but in her series where she tests pencils in colouring books, Luminance seem to perform quite poorly, while Lauren Reed and a few others love them in most books. I mean, Karen is always very clear at the start of her pencil test that everyone is different. I think in terms of like colouring style, Karen has a very heavy approach. Like, she doesn't tend to layer with pencils, she tends to do one layer. Like when I was doing her swatch combos for these, she was just doing it as one layer, blending it together. This was 2 layers for me to get the smoothest blend that I could, so she's quite heavy-handed with it all. That's the appearance that I see. Hi Kate, welcome, nice to see you. I'd say green and something similar to ivory. That's also a good shout. Greens are always very popular. Because, I mean, green as a colour is a nice colour, but also so important for leaves and stuff. And I always recommend, if you're going to start open stock, get like 3 shades of green. Dark, middle and a light. Because I think you can get a really good understanding whether you like it by using it for a leaf combination on a page. I'd recommend starting with greens if you're doing pencils, and if it's some water medium, start with a range of blues. But then again, that might be just me, because I just feel like those are the most versatile that you'd use the majority, and gives you a good idea of whether you like it or not. Morning, Kimberlyn. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I suppose it's just afternoon for me. 12:10. Sugar Sweet has done a video on these Castle Art sets regarding colour repeats. Ooh, that'll be good to watch. There you go. Check out Sugar Sweet's channel. Also, he's creating a pencil set, which is amazing. Very interested about that. And I also... Someone in stream the other day told me that they're going to do 14 new colours of the Woomers, and I'm hoping that that means that they will have a 150 set of pencils, because at the moment their range is 133. Why? What an ugly number for a range of pencils, 133. I don't know why they decided on that. And to get 133, you've got to buy the 90 and the 72 set. So you have 162 pencils and what? 29 are repeats. So I'm hoping that if they do release this 14 new pencils, that they'll do one big set. And then, I don't know, if you've already got the old sets, have it available for open stock. That's what I'm hoping, and if they do that, I might get them. Alright, just need some light green for the highlights. They will have 14 sets, so I don't know. Ah, right. So excited for his pencil set, and I also saw the new Meaden 120 set. Looks really good. Ooh, interesting. Haven't heard of that. The Woomer repeats were at least useful ones to have extras of. I have no idea. Not a bloody clue. But probably not. It will be like 3 yellows, 6 reds, 2 blues, like 1 green. It'll be something stupid like that, I don't know. You'll get like 3 of the same greys. I'm just making shit up. That's not actually real. Hope they fixed the writing on their barrels for the wombers. Yeah, their writing is tiny, isn't it? I have all the castle art sets apart from the watercolour in summer. Planning on getting the summer set at some point. Got both the soft touch and the gold. Ooh. Sugar Sweet is a video on Woomo repeat colours as well. He's got it all. I really hope that he comes out with another Colouring the Year book, because there are endless possibilities of days that he can include in that. He could do one every year. Because even on, like, you could even use the same days. There's like multiple different national days for the year. Like, there's so many animals that he could do. He could do one that's all days of different animals. That would be really fun. Colouring the Year of Animals. Yes, I would buy another book of that. It's so fun. Because we need a B-Day page. And not a B-Day page, a B-Day page. Not a B-Day day. Hello Trinu, welcome in. Nice to see you. It's reversed, so the letters are the same colour as the pencil, but there is a gold bar with the letters inset, so they're very hard to read. Oh. Colouring Bliss is a video and tells you the repeat colour ones. Good to know. Sugar Sweet, the pencil god, creator of the clouds, for real. Right, I just need to do the highlights on this page. And then Lilo is done. Gosh, I've got some pencil dust in her eye. I know people use like a brush to wipe away the pencil dust. I still just use my hand. Because I can't be arsed. Emphasising some of these highlights in her hair. Dress, the butterfly. And then on the leaves. I've gone quiet, I'm concentrating. Don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on these leaves, but hey. There we go. She's done! So that is bookmark numero dos. Guys, I know some of you watch my live stream tomorrow, but I'm going out, so no live stream at 12 till 2. I may hop on later or try to fit one in the week. No worries, Helen, and thanks for Thanks for announcing. I've been curious about his colouring the yearbook. Which nation is he referring to? Does it say? I'm not sure what you mean, Chris, but it's not a specific nation. It's just like you can look online. You can look up national days, and there's like a whole calendar. And I think he got suggestions of different things. So national days of like random stuff. If folks want, I can DM the helpful videos. Feel free to DM me any links that you think would be helpful for colourists, and I'll put them here. Not DM, link. I can link videos. Yes. Link helpful videos. Awake, showered and made it. Good morning all. Hello Aowen. Welcome, welcome. There's also a channel on Discord for helpful resources. I have today, Saturday, Kokowaya book, Cozy Days. It sounds lovely. I'll pop a post on my Insta and pop it in the Discord too. No worries, Helen. It's cheaper for me to buy Neocolour 2s in single open stock to make the full 84 from an art shop in Melbourne than it is to buy the full 84 tin. Well, there you go. So it's not like US National Day, but national days for different countries. Yeah, I think some of them are international days. It isn't like specific to any one nation. I think it's just random selection. I know he like got people to give him suggestions and include some of those. What Chris means is I think that every nation has different ones on a given day, pretty much. Like your donut day is on a different day than ours. Ah, I don't know then. Wow. Is he American? I think so. I'd assume it's probably based in America, US. Right, move them across and bring out Eric. Right, what pencils do I want to use for him? I think Polly's actually. There's a different one for each one. I'm thinking the Polly's. So let's be good and change it. Polychromas. Dim 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 dim. Right, let's put these Artex pencils away first. Ooh. I feel like I could spend a whole day colouring just this postcard set, bookmark set, and I would enjoy that. I just think they are so cute. But I will spread the love. I also like the others. I'm missing one random pencil from here. It's on my desk somewhere. Not that I can see. Oh yeah, it's that blue that I used yesterday. I do know what's missing. Like my calendar will say National Something Day for the country day. Yeah, I get what you mean. Now I get what you mean. Art Shop in Melbourne had the Polly New 20 set in mid-July. Missed out getting them by a couple of hours. They were priced at 64 Australian dollars. I feel like they're much more fairly priced in Australia because Australian dollars are almost 2 to 1 for UK pounds. And while they were listed for 56 on Amazon UK, so yeah, I mean, I'm going to Google 64 AUD in GBP. 33 quid, that is good. I bought mine for 40. Yeah. So yeah, it is just under 2 to 1. Like $2 to £1, roughly. I think. Yeah. I'll get confused. yeah, it's 2 Australian dollars to £1 5p. Right, polychromos. Okay, beige, red, and cinnamon. That needs to sharpen. And that one needs a sharpen too. And I need probably warm grade 2. That's not going to fit in the sharpener. It's a decent price for 20 polys in the States. Yeah, for the UK it's not that well priced, I'll be honest. Especially considering, I know they're brand new, so they're always going to be more expensive, but I looked up and a tin of 24 was 30 something pounds. So for it to, and that's on Amazon, so for the tin of 20 to be 56 was just insane. Insane. Right, that's also too small. I've got a lot of small ones at the moment. I need another extender. Oh, Emma's done her second page of the day. Sure is, I ordered mine yesterday and with shipping they were over $60, so I don't use my polys enough to justify buying the new colours, but they are pretty and a great addition. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, I recognise the pencils aren't for everyone. And I was not buying them for £56. No way, Jose. I was not doing it, because you can get them for about, usually it's like about £1.80 open stock. So for 20 you'd expect that to be, what, 40 quid? Yeah, so that's better. More like 36-ish. I can't do this maths. Not at this time. I could do maths, just not mental. I want, oh no, I don't want ivory. I'm saving ivory. I'm hoping that this ivory pencil will last me until I go to London, which is in a month and a half time. So I have to ration it. I've got to use it for special occasions. So I'll use cream instead, that's for this building. Okay, and then I need greens. Another little one, but I do have a backup of that. Because when I bought my last set of backups, I've got loads. That ivory was probably three quarters left. And then I just use it too much. That's crazy, is there a lot? But yeah, about 60 to 70 Australian dollars, which is about £30, yeah. And what I don't get is why are they available so much earlier in Australia? I saw someone on live say that she lives a 10-minute drive away from the factory and she doesn't even have them yet. Like, what's going on? Like, I'm not complaining. Like, let Australia have something early. Like, I'm happy for them, but it's just weird. Because I know people have said in videos that when they pre-ordered it, it said August delivery, and then it arrived mid-July. It's just weird. Ooh, mythographic. Alice in Wonderland page has been announced. Let me have a look. And I'll also get up Emma's art tax whilst I'm there. Ooh, I can't. Ooh, no! That's my favourite page! OMG. My favourite page in the whole book. Heart eyes. I don't know why I'm typing this and not using my phone. There we go. Oh, so that's going to be August and September. Space-Tember. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I think I might save it for September. Sorry if it was if it was secret, you should have told me. I'm just not sharing it. Let's go. Yeah, that is a good one for August, September. That's, love it, love it, love it. It's a lot of people's. It is such a good page. Because quite a few of us shared our top 5 pages, and that did appear in a lot of people's. It's not a secret good. I will show it. Okay, I'll put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen. So, if you are interested, this is the Alice in Wonderland page for August and September. Oh, I'm excited. I want to do a galaxy background and have lots of glitter. You could probably plant that ivory by now and grow more. If only, Alex, if only. Yeah, I'm very excited by this choice. Can't wait to see how everybody colours it. And then let me get Emma's page and I will share that with you. So cute and fun. Such a fun page. The bracket is so cute, yes. Love the colours that you've used on this ball. It's fun. I like it. And yeah, really cute scene. I like how you've brought these colours into all the flowers. Looks really nice. So thank you for sharing. Yes, that was Tiny Mania. I think that looks like number 1 because it's in the A4 size. Whereas the second one is in square format. That's what I saw whilst watching it was Erica's video this morning actually. She commented on it. Right, Prussian blue, phthalo blue, middle and light phthalo blue, and then I'll grab Caput Mortem and scarlet red and deep red. Emma is on a roll today. She is indeed. Oh, I need to sharpen that one. There we go. Right. Have I got all the colours? I need a kind of burnt ochre for this bit. And a light grey. For some reason I can't find one of my grey pencils. It's gone walkabouts. It might turn up. It might be lost forever. I have my bookmarks ready to go, but I'm still trying to make everything work and function as it's supposed to over here. Kimberlyn, it's still early days. You got time. I could write sonnets about how much I love Caput Mortem / Violet. They're underused for me. Like, this is still my first one. Oh, that's Caput Mortem Violet. I don't want that one. I want Caput Mortem. Yeah, well, I've used them both kind of equally. Yeah, definitely underloved. But it's like when I use it, I do enjoy using it. But Chris is already in here and alert. Yeah, but I'm not convinced if Chris is colouring right now. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not sure. Right, I think for this one, I'll start with the background elements. Oh, I need a... This has probably got 1 sharpen left in it, I'm hoping. It's earth green yellowish. Put a page I can make stay in art text stream area. Oh, I will have a look in a second, Roslyn. No. You know what I've never done? Used the basic sharpener when it's this small. Like, can I get a little bit more out of it using this one? My bin. I wouldn't say alert. I'll take it out of that. It's very tiny. I can't turn it. Yeah, no, that might be it for this pencil. That's the last sharpen. So once that gets blunt, it'll be time to say bye-bye and retire you to the nubby drawer. No rush. I will do it now before I start colouring. Ooh, beautiful. Look at this page from Rosalind. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Is that... I want to say Magical Dawn. It's definitely Hannah Carlson, know that. Is it Magical Dawn? Or Jewellery Box? I don't know, but I love the colours of her tattoos. And these gems look so good. Look at them. Look at them. I like how you've... Is it white or silver you've outlined them in? It looks really effective. This is gorgeous. You got it. It's Magical Dawn. I got it. I got it on first try. It is gorgeous. And love the gold. Love it, love it. Thank you for sharing, Rosalind. Gorgeous! She got there eventually. It's white, yeah. Really makes them pop. Looks so good. Right, let's start with the little... I'm calling them like seaweedy leaves. It's a hard word. Words are hard. I liked Forgeous. Forgeous. Sounds fun. There we go. Right, let's do Le Sand now. Using Maple's yellow to make it a bit more yellowy. Forges reminds me of the Pokemon Florges. Happens to everyone who Englishes, no worries, yeah. I need to be more daring with tattoos. I personally, like, even in real life, my aesthetic leans more towards just the black line art. I prefer that aesthetic. And so I lean into that when I colour pages with tattoos. But also, it's a cop-out. Like, you just ignore that the lines are there, colour the skin as you normally would, and you don't have to worry about adding colour and still making it look like it's on someone's skin. It's a really hard thing to do. But I think with Witches and Familiars, I need to challenge myself more to actually colour tattoos with colour. There's a few pages in there. Maybe add a bit of this cream colour. Worst part of speaking two languages is when your brain just mashes them together into some gibberish and refuses to elaborate. I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, I have no relation to that at all, because I do not speak another language. I know a couple of French words. I know a couple of Dutch phrases. That's about it. Oh, I was taught what good day means in Dutch the other day. Because I know goedemorgen, good morning. Slaap lekker, sleep well. Fine dag, Have a good day. I think. No, thank you. Fina Dag. Is that thank you? I can't remember. It means something. Dag is day. And then it was Goede. Yeah, Goede Dag would be have a good day. What's Fina Dag? I can't remember. Good day? No, we just said that. Something. And then Fina Dag is fine day. Aha. Yeah, I learned another one. Goede. And I spelt it wrong. What I've been talking, and I cannot think what it is. I don't know what thank you is. See, I'm learning but very slowly. I'm going to need to bring a Dutch dictionary with me to London so I know what Jolanta and Vera are talking about behind my back. Oh, danku. That's easy. It was a whatever good afternoon is what I'm trying to think of. Goede bidden, I want to say, like something something with an S at the end. I cannot think. The worst/funniest thing that happened to me was when I forgot to switch from English to Polish. I was talking to someone on Skype in English and my mum asked me something and she was like, what? Google Translate will do better. You can turn on that function where it record them and translate in real time. Yeah, just be like, sorry, say it louder for the camera. Middag. That was it. Goedemiddag. But it was like middag. And I spelt it M-I-D-E, I think, which was wrong. Goedemiddag. I'm not convinced my pronunciation of that is quite right, but that was it. Thank you. Foreigners love Lithuanian word for thank you. It's ačiū. Ačiū. Bless you. So, what would you say for someone sneezing? Like what's the word for a sneeze sound? I always find that interesting when different languages have different onomatopoeia words, where onomatopoeia being a word that is the sound it makes, like bang, crash, achieve. Sneeze sound is apchi. Apchi. Not achoo. Apchi. Love the word for 10, which is decimate. Decimt. In Portuguese it's a chim. I have a few Lithuanian friends and 10 just sounds so aggressive. You'll be right back, no worries, Hannah. Trouble with me and pronouncing other languages' words is I can't roll my R's. I just can't. I don't. I don't have the mouth for it. Don't have the tongue capacity for it. And so many languages roll their R's. And there must be a way to learn. Haven't learnt it. Considering so many languages can roll their R's and they're just born that way. Most people just drop the D and say dashim. Oh, hello Vera, she's at work, matching bunnies, so sitting in a kennel and chilling for a bit. Lovely stuff. Might vanish, you're all good. I was practicing my Dutch phrases, you've just missed it. But goedemorgen or goedemiddag. Except I couldn't remember the afternoon one, but yeah, for you it's goedemiddag. And fine dag. Really not your tongue, you just never learned to do it as a child, and now the part of your brain is developing language is fully developed, so learning new sounds is even harder. There we go. It is goedemiddag. I'm not sure on my pronunciation for that word, but hey, I'm trying. I've done lots of practicing of the Dutch goedemiddag. Goedemiddag. Oh, Emma is done with her third page. Here she goes. Here she goes again. Alright, 15 minutes until shift ends. We'll see you after when I wake up probably. Whoop whoop, almost there. Right, do I have a white pencil out anywhere? Just finished watercolour page in 26 letters. My thought process the whole time was, why am I doing this to myself? All different mediums is such a fun idea until you remember, hang on, this is Amazon paper. And then it sounds like a terrible idea. But you've been doing brilliantly. This is not blending out the way I wanted it to. Might try using the Holbein white instead, which is here. I think people in other countries don't understand how bad the US paper is. I think you're starting to get it with the photo I sent you last night. Oh, that reminds me. I'll show you what mine looks like, just for comparison's sake. Because Kimberlyn showed it. I suppose you can see. You can. Let's find the first page. Yeah, you can see that very clearly. I didn't think it was quite as clear as it is, but it is. And it's showing up even fainter on camera. like, you can almost see a couple of them through the page. But the way I describe Amazon paper is just such bulk standard printer paper. At least in Amazon UK paper terms. That's not very clearly. My German paper looks much worse. It doesn't have the same texture as printer paper in the US. I would be scared to do this on a book I'm precious about. This one I don't care if the result is wonky. Yeah, fair. And wonky and covered in Sprite, it's all fine. Okay, those clouds are looking better now with this white. Standard printing paper looks better than whatever this is. Yeah. I can hear Discord popping off in the background. I'll check it in just a minute. I would be so interested to try a different Amazon paper, like a US one, just to see quite how bad it is. It's not like I don't believe you, but I'm just interested. Right, I'll finish off this background bit, and then I'll check Discord, and also check out Emma's page. Are you breaking for lunch? I will be, but not quite yet. I tend to have lunch, I was about to say around 1 till 2. I suppose it is 1. I don't feel quite hungry yet. I might base the next 3 and then break for lunch. I think my body's just got so used to eating lunch at 2 now. Because when I'm at work, I finish at around 2. So I can wait, and then when I get up, I'm like, well... when I get up and it's not work and I've got up a bit later, I don't feel fully hungry till 2. Okay, and then like a soft yellow on this part. Need to go take Hunter out at that time. I need to do it before it gets hot here. Good plan. Oh, this pencil's teeny tiny. Just need the roofs. Red. Oh, use the right end. There we go, that's helpful. There we go. Lovely stuff. I just got Eric to do. Oh. Just Right, let's grab up Instagram, show you Emma's page. Page number 3. Ooh, and we've got to tackle the title page. Nice little easy rainbow. Couple of stars in the background. I bet that took 5 minutes. Nice, easy, simple one. But nothing wrong with a nice, easy, simple page. We like the quick wins. Looks good. And then let's check Discord. What's popping off? Couple of messages. There we go. And then here's Adele's using watercolour. I like it. I like the kind of like variety of colour just by like the texture of the watercolour that you've got on the letters. It's nice and effective. Yeah, I need to colour this tomorrow. It's on my list. That and a kawaii tarot page I want to do tomorrow. Need to write a full list of things to do before the end of the week. Yeah, looks fab, Adele. Yep, that is everything. Okay, right. Just Eric to do now. Where did that grey pencil go? There it is. Let's do his shirt. Ooh, went off the side of the page and that made me jump. Okay, let's do a skin. Hannah is back, welcome back. Just in time for me finishing up Eric here. Yeah, not sure what what bookmark set I'll do next. Do I want to stay in the Disney realm? Maybe I'll look at the ones I picked out and see which ones are just sparking my name. Sent art tax in Discord. Lovely. I will check that out once I've finished him up. Oh, I can hear a little Lexi. Hello. Hi. Hello. You come back, have you? Yeah. Just meowing outside my door at the moment. Hello again, Mimi. She's now walked into the craft room instead. Apparently I'm not good enough for her. Oh, something spooked her. She didn't visit last night, she didn't. No. She doesn't tend to visit in the evenings a lot of the time. Because she spends most of the evening sat on my mum's lap. And then gets put to bed. Oh. How many have I done? Up here. This is number 3. Almost 3. Cutest meow. It's cute until she's been doing it for like an hour. It becomes less cute. Isn't that right, Lex? Yeah. And off she runs. She's gone downstairs. Bye-bye then. So you based all the bookmarks from one set, then shaded. Is that how you're working today? Yeah. So the initial plan was to do all the basing for 3 bookmarks per set, and then do all the shading later in the afternoon. And then I just wanted to see these finished. Didn't want to put them away. So I changed my mind. And it would have felt weird to like be streaming for a few hours and not complete a single one. There we go, he is done. Just need some highlights. This does not surprise me. Yeah. Classic Jess has to see it finished. Unless it's small victories or inklings where I purposefully don't bother finishing or change my mindset to finishing. Right, let's do some. Okay. Yeah. Do I put some highlights on these leaves? Yeah. Otherwise they look left out. Right. Oh, I don't know when my voice cracked just then, but hey, it did. That's the 3rd one done. I think switching is better from watching perspective, makes things more interesting. Yeah, I think so too. Thought to myself, Jess is going to be happy about having a bunch of bookmarks that are based but not finished. Yeah, what can I say? I am who I am. It wasn't even that, because I know I will be finishing them, but I didn't want to have to leave them and then come back. Like, I just want to see them done. Yeah, that is first 3 done. Those are all from the Petit Poupée set. And yeah, they all look fairly different from each other. I mean, lots of greens going on in them, but yeah, nice different vibes. And like different sort of perspectives and scenes and compositions and whatnot. So yeah, I like it. Right, yeah, changed that. Done 3. Okay, let's have a look. What I fancy. I might do these next, just because otherwise I fear I might put them off, because they're my least favourite, that set. Yeah. I kind of regret getting this set. I like the concept of it. We know I like an ABC theme. But just something about the composition of the pages, just, there's some weird details. And I don't particularly, although I'm flipping through now and there's more here that I actually do like. Ooh, Inside Out. No, let's not pick out any more. There's an Eric one. I love this Donald one, but I'm saving that for a fun day. I just want it done is your motto. It really is. I just want it done. I just want to see it done. Flip through my new Fantasy Forest, and I'm not sure how to colour that. It's single-sided, but those teeny tiny lines do not look alcohol marker friendly. Yes. I'd say yes for the backgrounds, alcohol markers for sure. And there are some which are more detailed than others. That's for sure. Right, let's move these to the side. Ta-da! Put them in the order I coloured them. Then get out these. APL. What's that initials for? Or I could do ALP. Oh, PAL. Yep, I'm going PAL. Or LAP. Where's Lexi? Get on my lap. Let's go up the Alps with me pal. There we go. That was fun. Playing with letters. Okie dokie. Ugh. I don't hate... I mean, I do actually. What is going on with this background? I thought this one wasn't too bad, because I was like, oh, okay, night sky. Add some glittery gel pen to the P. But then what's all these lines? What is that? I don't know. Just pretend they don't exist and just colour it all blue. I might do that. They kind of look like mountain lines, but that's a lot of lines for a lot of mountains. That's a lot of layers going on. I don't think that's very London. There's not many mountains in London, which is where this is. I wanted fairy folklore actually, but I mix ups with so many F's. That's fair. What's your London trip itinerary? Any fun activities planned so far? We're going to do a day of art shopping, that's for sure. And we may even do like a colouring meetup thing. Stratus clouds? Yeah, they don't look very cloudy though. I do like the colour scheme here. So I might copy it again. And I'm thinking for all of this, like, what's that, like a Danzak pattern? I'll go over that with gold, so then I don't have to worry about going in between all the lines. So that would drive me crazy. And then gold over the letter. And then for Luca, it's like, what's in the background of this? It's the backgrounds that get me. I've got an idea for this one. I've got an idea, and that idea is pretend the background doesn't exist and use an acrylic paint pen to go over it. I don't mind this down here, but it's this up here. It's just like, ugh. Like, why is there some random stones? Because otherwise I feel like it's just going to be like grey or browns. But if I did like a fun colour in the background, that would be more fun. And just keep him, he's looking at this cart or whatever, keep the letter, acrylic paint pen for the background. Why are these books so expensive on Amazon though? I want a few mythographics, but not for €20. Shop around, see if you can find it on any other sites I would recommend. For some reason I can see... Oh, it's because I'm on Top Chat. I was like, I could see that a message has popped up from someone else on my thing here. It's got Fred Flintstone feet going on. They are a bit... Put them grippers away. Right, let's have a look at stratus clouds. Guys, we were talking about this last night on stream. What did I tell you? My mum texted me one word and one word only. She's been to Tesco today. What is that word? Stationary. It's the best time of year, guys. I said that she always announces it to me. She texted me. Just stationary. Love it. Mum always comes through. The stationery aisle in Tesco is there. Yes. That is perfect. Oh gee, you scared the hell out of me. I was just like, stationery! It's exciting. Yeah, it doesn't look like these stratus cloud pictures I see. I don't know, but let's carry on. Right, let's do the characters first. Your kid just got out of school. This is cruel and unusual punishment. To be honest, it feels later this year. Usually they do it before they've even finished. They'll do it like the start of July. So yeah, we always say it's quite mean. Like, the kids have just got out of school this last week. Back to school. Let's think about going back. Right, where's my swatch sheet? Here, and let me grab my Disney Bible for my colour references. Right, is Peter Pan under P? Because it is in French, so things are different. Yes, it is. Just had hair blow up my nose. Tinkerbell's so tiny, I think I'll have to do her in Tombo's. She is a little miniature. So that's Peter Pan. Then Frozen, I think, is La Neige. It's like neige, snow. Oh, Lorraine Neige is what it is in French, which is the Snow Queen, I believe it translates to. Yeah, La Reine de Neige. What have I got? Oh no. We've got 2 full pages of Anna, but nothing where she's wearing a dress like that. Put the flag in there. Another reason to be glad we dumped tea into the harbour, longer summer breaks. You've got longer summer breaks, but then you don't have your half-term breaks, which I think are good here. Luca... I'd assume Luca would just be called Luca in French. Like, why would you change the character's name? I mean, I say that. Yes, it is. Perfect. Somewhere he's wearing these shorts, though. Okay, let's start with Peter Pan. Kids got out of school mid-June and they're not happy about back-to-school sales starting in July. Yeah. Right, Peter Pan. Left one? Probably... Is it 212? No, 211. I've got 211 and I want 012. Go. And then, what colour is his hat? His hat's more like a bright green. It's like GY1, which is G49. There it is. And he's got a little red leaf in his hair. Not in his hair, in his hat. I might use a Tombow for that because it's quite small. And then skin and hair. Hair is like an auburn colour, YR5. What's that in the new ones? These are my new markers. It's true the run from the start of school to Thanksgiving is long, yeah, because in the UK there's at least 1 week, if not 2, for the full term holidays every 6 to 7 weeks, sometimes maybe 8. So they'll start school at the start of September, then they'll have 1 week break at the end of October, usually when Halloween is, and then it will be 2 weeks at the end of December into January. Then you'll have half term for February half term, usually that's mid-February. Then it will be, depending on when Easter falls, March, April, end of March, early April for the Easter break, and then you have end of May with the May half-term break, and then mid of July for your summer holidays. There we go. I actually love those sales, but that's because I spent my summer in a village with my grandma and there were 0 supermarkets around, so I only saw the sales when I came home a week before school. And when I was old enough for my mum to give me some money and send me to the shop, I would pick all my stuff and feel so fancy. That is great. Jess? Yes? Hello? Some schools do have an October break, but they start earlier in August. Ah. But still, like, August and then you don't have a break until October. Still a long time. Okay, I need skin. R18. There we go. So that's Peter Pan. Then Arna. I'll grab like a art tax, please. Oh, yes. Let me just finish picking out all of my markers and then I will share. Labour Day weekend is usually 4 days. Oh yeah, you have a lot of... You seem to have a lot more... What do you call them? Public holidays? We call them bank holidays. We don't have as many of those, and they often fall within the actual breaks. The only one that doesn't is, I think, the early May bank holiday. So we have one the first Monday of May and the last Monday of May. Right, Anna. I might change her dress colour. I kind of don't care for that. I might use like the blues. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's hard. We need a nice gingery colour. I'm going to go YR107. There it is. Here kids start school September 1st and have a break around Halloween, around Christmas, in February and around Easter. That sounds pretty similar to us, Adele. Yeah. Hi Sarah, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'll worry about our outfit later. Let's find colours for Luca. So he's kind of got quite a pinky complexion. I'll keep that though. And then he's kind of look like a sack. It's like sack shorts. So I'll do it a brown colour. U46. What colour is his hair? It's like a dark brown. And his eyes are dark brown as well. Let's go E59, which I didn't see in here. Doing great, just received my first Japan colouring book order. Ooh, what did you get? You gotta tell us, it's the rules. Right, that will do for now. He's got a little band in his hair. I feel like I can do that green maybe? Yeah, let's do it like a nice green. Do that GY one I've already got. You have to tell us, it's my rule. It is my rule. You can't tell us you got things without telling us the things you got. Right, screen share. Oh, you've shared a picture. Perfect. Here is Hannah's whip for the Disney group. A portrait of Elsa. She's looking a little scary and a little bit sad with just the upper lip. Especially looking at it small on my little preview screen. But I'm sure she's going to look amazing all done. You've got a really nice smooth colour on the background, looking good. And then here is what Sarah got. Ooh. Yes, love it. So we got the Midnight Tea Party for stuffed animals. We've got the Desert Fox. This is the second one, the Mysterious Journey one. That's my personal favourite of the two. And then we've got World Literature by Erie. Then this one is the Nostalgic World of Fairy Tales, such a cute book. And the ABC book, another one of my faves. And these two are pretty new. So that's a good haul. It was a big order, but I received the Rabbit Blossom one instead of Four Cats by mistake. No! Hopefully they'll let you keep it and then send you the correct one, because that's what happened to Mimi. Where did you order? Amazon Japan or Pomodoro? Because Pomodoro gave Mimi, they allowed her to keep it, which I thought was great customer service. What a boring selection of colours here. Browns and beiges and greens. But hey, that's the colours. And it's just for the characters to start with. Right, let's... No. It was Pomodoro. Ooh, so yeah, hopefully they should do that. And what they did with Mimi was they let her add any other books she wanted to the order without charging her for shipping. So it actually, in a weird way, worked out best for her. I mean, annoying that you got to wait, but she got an extra book and didn't have to pay shipping for a second order. So if they don't offer you that, be like, this isn't good enough. Alright, I'll do all their skins at the same time. Yep, got 4 more books. Yeah, what is going on with Pomodore lately? They're not checking their orders properly. Go. Oh, and him. Oh, talking about things, guess how many books I've got in July? Oh. I feel like it's either going to be 0 or like 12. One of the extremes. I'm guessing 12. And the one I won from Vera's giveaway. Oh, I was right on there. I feel like I should place an order now in the hopes of getting extra books. Don't really care for the rabbit because there's lots of flowers, but I looked at it after my disappointment and it's still a beautiful book. I love the quilt part. Yeah, is it this rabbit book? As in like the same series? That's the cat's one. That's the rabbit one. That's the Alice in Wonderland one. Where's my rabbit one gone? Oh. I know where it is. It's on my stack of 15 books that I would take with me on a potential holiday. Is it this one? Because I love this book. It's one of my absolute favourites now. Maybe like number 2 in my collection. Yeah, the new one there. Because I'd be happy with that. You're excited to do the swimming cat and 4 cats. Hopefully they should rectify the mistake pretty soon. We won't hear anything till Monday probably, but fingers crossed for you. We have the Sweetest Day here in Ohio. I think we are the only ones who do. Maybe 1 or 2 states that do. Usually it's a Ohio sort of thing. Oh, yeah, no, it's sort of like Valentine's Day, but without the expense. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of Sweetest Day. I thought you were on about, like, the day itself is sweet. Like, it's a lovely day, it's a sweet day. Same series, just a new one. Anyways, I still have 6 new books to colour in. Exactly. Like, it's frustrating, but sometimes it can work out for the best. Let's do his hair. There we go. That is a one done thing. It's started by a candy maker in Cleveland, which is why it's an Ohio thing. Ah, there you go. And this is the same colour for Peter Pan's hat, so I'll colour that as well. There we are. Let's not a bit of his ear there. There we go. And then what was the thing for his shorts? This colour. All the way around. Use the same colour for this rope as well. I'm going to use the fine tip. Where does Pomodore get their books? They're essentially just a reseller, right? Yeah, so I think they are based in Japan. Because they don't just sell books, they sell lots of Japanese things. And the colouring books is just one portion of the site. Go, that's Luca done. Right, let's do Peter Pan. I have 1 week of my vacation left with no plans, so hopefully I'll be allowed to colour in peace. That'll be really nice. Hi Michelle, welcome in. Are they pretty good at not selling AI created books? From what I can gather, they tend to be just like the actual illustrators' books. Peter Pan, light top, darker bottoms. I'm interested to go back and see how many I had done at my lunch break part from the first stream. Because I know I started with the Aristocats one, which was a whip. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's use this brown colour for his belt. And what colour is his sword? Let's check the difference. It's the golden colour. So I'll leave that for now, because I haven't got anything like that out. Do it on his hair. Is that her ear? Or is that her hair? I think it's her ear. August is my first month of a haul, colouring book and a buddy colour plan. Now I understand the missing of time, for sure. Yeah, she gets it. I'm pretty sure she has brown eyes. There we go. Right. I think I do want to just make things easier for myself and copy this. Make a couple of changes and whatnot to it. I might just add a bit more colour to it, because at the moment it's just like kind of creams and beiges. I like the purple belt, that's fun, but maybe add some purples coming into her skirt a bit, like kind of faded. What purple? I'm going to grab R11. Thinking this for her belt. And do like this top bit purple. Yeah, I'm doing it. And then I can do like a creamy colour for that. Where is it? Where is it? YR212. Oh. Well, that's gone walkies. Cannot see it. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do... Cannot find it. It's quite distinct because it has a different font to the rest of them. I'll do E280. And I'll leave the rest white for now and add a bit more shading to that. Be a good choice. The cover looks so good. I'll send my book outlet haul when I received it too. Love it. Just curious because there are some interesting pumpkins in the book I sent you yesterday. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that witchy one. There were some things in there that looked a bit dubious to me, but I wasn't sure. Y260. There we go. And I'll also use that for his sword. And also for like the gold stripes in this wallpaper. There we go. Oh, no, not quite. The interior inside of the A. A little bit messy, but it's fine because I'm using a reddish colour for the wallpaper. I don't want it to be bright red though. I think it's BR3. It's like a fresh tone brown. Good. Let me just swatch it out here. No, not quite. Choose this. That's too brown. I want something red, but like muted. It's like not bright red. Let's have a look at my Tombos and Crayolas, see if anything there will look good. They're all too dark and bold and not right. Maybe 9? I think that's actually the best in terms of like match to there. Don't know I'm going to get anything better than that. No. Especially not with the alcohol markers. Because it's either super bright, vibrant red, or dark burgundy red, or more brown red. mean, this is still quite bright, but it's got a slight orange tint to it. Got more control over this as well, which is good. What's the difference between Derwent Drawing and Coloursoft pencils? They are just different pencils entirely. I don't have either of them, but they're different formulas. I think, from what I've heard, Derwent Drawing are very, very soft. And like, very creamy. Others in the chat can you help answer that question? Difference between them? Derwent Drawing has a limited palette, earthy tones meant for drawing landscapes. There you go. Yeah, they're kind of more muted in tone. Earthy is a good description of it. I can hear Lexi again. She can't come in because I'm concentrating. Coloursoft is like regular set pencils. Maybe layering would work. I'm no expert, but I attempted a couple of times to change shape and marker. Layering would be good, but it's a little bit too fiddly and intricate this for me to want to layer. Like, it's bad enough going around this once. To go around it a second time? No thank you. And a lot of this colour will get covered up. I'm doing gold gel pen on the like details of it. Thought that was Momo jingling her bell. Morning, Atlanta. Derwent Drawing are so creamy and soft, but blend so well. I want to try the Chinese white, but not just get the white pencil alone. I've got the Chinese white. I do like it. I find it a bit scratchy in a way. Like, people said this was the absolute best white pencil, and I don't know if I agree. I think I prefer the whole wine. I think I even prefer the Prisma white. I find it more usable for what I want to use it for, so... And I bought two, but I'll use them. I'm just not finding it quite as good as I expected. I had very high expectations for it. Probably works better with the Derwent Drawing range rather than on its own. go. And then I think for the flooring I will use this. Get like a reddish toned. And hello Shah, welcome, welcome. Coloursoft are still soft but not as soft, more like Chromaflows in their softness, but still a thick pencil like the Derwent drawing. Interesting. You'd say the Coloursoft are Chromaflow's parents. Good comparison, I like it. Oh no, that's not the right colour. Well, we'll blend into it. We'll blend into it. It's fine. It's a shadow at the bottom. There we go. I did it on purpose, it's extra depth. And then I'll just grab Y010, which is like the lightest, creamiest colour for the kind of baseboard. Panelling, that's the word. Just so it's not completely stark white. Okay, that is on a based. Let's go to Luca next. Talking about white, I've heard luminance is great. I've got one and it's a nice pencil, but for €4 it should be the magic for me to buy again. Yeah, feel that. Happy accidents, exactly. Looks like it should have been used to match the colours on the prop. I don't know. Right. I think I'm going to attempt to colour this and see how it goes. This cart, what colour should that cart be? I promised myself I'd get up every hour and a half today and do adulting. I'm taking you with me to listen, but we'll be lurking for a few. All good. What am I doing? Grabbing, looking up Luca cart. Okay, I see it. Annoyingly, the colour is all on the front, which you can't see. Yeah, because this is just like... I don't know, I might make the box blue, because we've got some bits of blue in this. Then it's like grey. Let's grab brown. Let's use 59. Do I want to use that? No, that's his hair colour. Let's grab E170 again. I like that brown. It's a nice brown. I've already got that out, so I can't see it. Let's gone? Where is the marker gone? I was using it earlier this morning. Definitely not that. There. Where did it go? The reason I grabbed it is because I couldn't find the new colour. It is fully not there. Is it on the floor? No. Put it round here. No, 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 no. No, no. Totally not leaving, just don't have my fingers on the keyboard. You're good. I cannot find it. Grr. Did I put it in here by mistake? No, but I'll use something else. I'll use E66 on here. And then base is brown as well. Because this is like the little scooter thing they make. And then it's grey on top. Ball above his head is a fishing float. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that blue. I don't know why I've got this to-do list out. Put that away. Going to make that blue. What colour did I use for red? What was this one? I need to use a thinner end. There we go. Right, what do I need? A grey now. Grey one. Or whatever this thing is. It's grey, I don't know. And the wheel, what colour is the wheel? The wheel is like a grey colour too. And we'll do this bit brown. Ooh. Do this beam. It's just a little bit brown and boring. beam there. So yeah, let's get a nice kind of turquoisey blue. There we go. G340. Yeah, that's a nice colour, that. There we are. Some blue. I had blue stripes painted on it. Like that. A bit more colour down there. And then looks like he's standing on wooden floorboards. Come on, there we go. What's the time? Almost 2. I am starting to feel a bit hungry. So yeah, once these are based, I will stop for lunch. There's a mark, there we go. And then like, I feel like the wall should be grey, like these are stones on it, but that's a bit boring, isn't it? Might leave that for now. Come to Peter Pan. Right, I do need some colours for Tink there. Don't want to forget her. God, it's so tiny. Just opened Vinted to check my order shipping and got assaulted by a bunch of AI colouring books. Why are there so many? Literally, get away. I know she's a fairy, but why did you make her so tiny? Yellow for her hair. There we go. Probably use this red colour for his feather. Go. Green on this tree. And then for the house colour, let's give it, I don't know, warm grey 1. That'll do. And the roof, let's give it a red roof. Right, let's do a bit of brown. The panes on the windows. Oh, couldn't see her there. Tinkerbell, yeah, she's so small. She's like the size of my pinky nail. Right, I think I will save doing the background until after lunch because I'm starting to get the shakes. Because I'm hungry. But yeah, that is these 3 started. I'm going to do just a dark blue throughout the whole background and then go over all of this with like a gold or a silver gel pen, not sure. Probably silver. Like stars. Silver sparkle, that'd be cute. And yeah, not sure on Luca for his background, if I want to do grey, if I want to do something a bit more fun. I don't know. I'll decide again later. Right, do we have any art tags? Nope, we are good. Check Insta. We are good. Right, I'm gonna pop the Be Back Soon screen up. I reckon I'll be back at 20 past the hour. So I will put that note on the Be Back Soon screen text, which I think it says lunch break, yeah. And I will pop in chat back at 20 past. So if you guys want to pop off, watch something else for a bit, I'll be back in 25 minutes. As that should be... I'm going to be back at 15:15. Usually I take about 20 minutes for my lunch. Ish. So yeah, I will be back in about approximately 20 minutes. Christy's off to bed, see you at the end of stream. Roslyn, nap, but you're back. Nap away or sleep away. Roslyn, bedtime, innit? But yeah, I'll be back at about 15:15-ish in 20 minutes. And we'll carry on with these ones. So yeah, see you in a bit. And I'm back. Put this fan on. Right. What now? Hi Trinu, you were hungry so you had lunch, you were all good. I just had mine. Hello Dana, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, hopefully you weren't sat there for too long with me gone. Yeah, had my lunch and a wee, all is good. Right, let's put some of these markers away. And I did just quickly go back and check how many I'd coloured at this point of the stream last time, so before my lunch break, and I just finished my third one, but that was I hadn't started any others, so had a schedule, let's go. Lunch was good, I am good, I hope you're good too, Dana. I have been obsessed with picky bits for lunch, so I had a Scotch egg, some cheese and onion rolls, some cold tomato pasta. What else did I have? Some cheese straws. What else did I have? Oh, like some cucumber and tomatoes for health, you know. And some hummus to dip the cucumber and tomatoes in and other stuff. Very tasty. Ooh, I'm accidentally leaning on something here. There we go. Right, let's put these away. E59, where do you go? Go here, along with that one. 46. Nope. Go here. Right, so for anyone who has just joined, I've coloured 3 bookmarks so far to Tiana, Lilo and Prince Eric. Like how they all turned out. Nice and bright and colourful. And yeah, these are the ones I'm working on at the moment. I have to say, not loving them. They're not bright and colourful at all. Picky bits. Picky bits. It all started because it was a Saturday in June. It was a National Picky Bits Day, and I was so excited for it. And yeah, it's lived in my head ever since. I had some hard salami, a Cotswold cheese, veg and hummus, cherries, gluten-free crackers, lovely stuff. 6 AM for me, so just coffee. Sorry about disappearing, I had something pop up unexpectedly, but I'll be back with you in a sec. No apologies necessary, Ada. Life before lives. Except my life is lives. I want to say I often listen to the stream afterwards, and I skipped the be back soon. It was weird to stay. Yeah, meanwhile my boyfriend and I checked my new books and chose my first page. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you skipping through. Why would you sit there and wait if you're watching the replay? Hello again, hope your lunch was tasty. Had a kitty cuddling break that took a few extra minutes. That is completely acceptable. Hello Juliana, welcome. My thing for like a couple of weeks did like an automatic translate, and now it's not anymore. I can see hello, book, Disney book, something. What Disney book is this? Potentially? Oh, this is not the Petit Poupée one. I haven't updated that. Well, my bad translation reminded me I'm doing the ABC bookmarks. Evidence in Discord. Let's get up Discord. Here we go, odd baby. Oh, yeah, you were stuck. You were proper stuck. So cute. Just watched Colour with Claire's video on the new polys. They are beautiful. Hope they do bring in some more bridging colours at a later date. Yeah, it's almost like, because I watched I watched, who was it, Karen's review on it, and they're still lacking in a proper peach, and I'd love to see that. And yeah, some like in between those like super pastel shades, and then something in between that would be really good. I think she asked how you find it. It's going good, thank you very much. Right, I'm gonna grab a blue B314. BV314. It's interesting to her, and she wants to know if you liked it. I am loving these. I enjoy colouring these. They're, well, it's like little mini illustrations that you colour on one full page. Well, one small page. God, this is fiddly. I think I might use the fine tip. That might be easier. Tell it's difficult because I went very quiet. Love your titty kitty too. Little cuties. Keep holding my breath whilst I'm doing it. Every Saturday I have brunch plans, so we'll leave in about 30 minutes. Will you still be live tomorrow too? Not tomorrow, no, but no, I'll be here. I'll be here. Well, what time is it for you? What time is it currently for you? And then like work out what 5 PM your time is. Because I might be. I'm here all day until probably about midnight my time-ish. I say 10 till 10, but I end up going a bit longer. Because it's just fun. I have 2 ferrets and 1 cat, it's enough, yeah. Let's turn the blub from Discord. 9:27, so what time is it for me? 2, 9, and you'll be back about 5. So yeah, I'll probably be, if you want to jump on after when you're back home, I will probably still be here for another couple of hours or so. Right, there we go, that's the windows done. Keep an eye on the YouTube 12-hour cap. Yes, so the way I go around that, Roslyn, is when I go for my dinner break later, I'll stop this stream and then I'll do a part 2. So it tends to be like a 9-hour one for the first one, and then it's like 5 hours-ish? Yeah, 5 hours-ish for the second one. And that just means that then it will automatically upload it, because I don't know how to do it without that. Well, I don't know what the little blub was, because I haven't got anything on here. 2, they're both black, and yes, they are cute when they're not yelling their little heads off. Yep, relate to that, Adele. Entirely. Right, I think I will pencil shade this first and then do the background, because sometimes the pencil acts as a little bit of a resist. Still got all my pencils out for the previous one, but I think I will actually use some of these. I'll use these greens for sure. Maybe even the May green, which is another small one. Not quite as small, but still small. There we go, perfect. I could even see the recap, absolutely. Yeah, I know there's a way that you can like save it and then upload it after. I know Amy's done it before where it streams over 12 hours. And I can't be asked with that. Easier to just stop and start a new one. And it's nice because then it's not a... Because I tend to do about 30 minutes for lunch. Not for lunch, for tea, for dinner. And then just stopping and restarting means that if anyone's new joining, then they'll get the notification when I start the next one. Which, so familiar as there should be a ferret, that's my only criticism. That and the paper quality. So, only 2 criticisms. I'm hoping that there's... I'm hoping that there will be a Witches and Familiars 2. Because ferret would be a great one. I feel like there's a lot more kind of more exotic animals that could be fun to get involved. Loads more different dog breeds as well. You could have a bunch more dog breeds. I like the ones that they've included, but we can have more. I'll use beige, I'll use cinnamon. And I'll actually use Caput Mortem. And probably terracotta, and a bit of burnt umber. Need to sharpen that one. And then for the house, one grey 3, another tiny one, and where's my one grey 2? Here. Yeah, I'll leave them out, whatever. Grab that one out as well. Right, let's start with Peter Pan. Yeah, so when I break for lunch last time, I just finished my 3rd page, which would have been at a similar time to this. Well, now I still only finished 3, but halfway there with 3 more. So I reckon I will get more coloured this today. Doing one at a time felt really slow. Whereas things like this, like working between 3 at a time, means that you had all these skin tones, do all the skin tones at the same time. Any sort of overlapping colours, you can use them at the same, rather than taking out the markers, putting them away, taking out the pencils, putting them away, taking out the markers, putting them away, take out the pencils, put them away. It's just a lot. I haven't worked on my bookmark books for ages. Bring them out. You got any plans for today, Dana? Bring out the bookmarks, I say. And then it's really fun to use them to flag your completed pages at the end of the month. I haven't quite got enough to do it for all of them, but I'll do it for, say, a book that I've coloured multiple pages in. I'll put them in. And I like doing it so, like, the first one is the tallest out the book, and then the next one is the next tallest. So then I know what to pick when I'm going through if I want to show them in the order I coloured them. Just bought a pencil case to get rid of my big Prismacolor box. Can't wait to get rid of those trays. The trays for the Prismas are especially stupid. Like, why are they in split trays? Like, why are they in 6? Like, with halves? Just silly. Reason number 73. I don't like Prismas. Right, to be fair, I had my polychromos in their original tin for a long time. I just had them out on the side. I had one tray in the main box, one tray in the lid, one tray to the side of it, and that was fine. And I would take them away with me in the box. I had that for the first, I don't know, I want to say like 2 years of having them, maybe like year and a half. And then it wasn't until I got the Albert Durers that I decided to put them in a case, because the Albert Durers sit on the side now. I didn't have space for the polychromos as well. And I had just completed my set of Black Widows, so that was in a smaller case beforehand, and so I switched the polychromos to that smaller case. Now I need to switch them again. Oh, so much switching. The plight of a colourist. I was looking for 150 slot pencil cases last night, and I found a couple, but they look weird. Like they're vertical, like long ones like this, like a landscape format almost, rather than the more vertical format. I didn't like it. And then I found another one which was 160. Found that on AliExpress. I couldn't find any on Temu. No, those trays can't be worse than the Artex box. Oh no, they're not. The Artex box is stupid. I thought there was a ferret, just checked, and I was thinking about the stout page. Yes, I know what you mean. And for a second I was like, I mean, I trusted her, a ferret lover, that there were no ferrets, but yeah. I was like, there's something ferrety. Ferret, stout, weasel, they're all pretty similar, aren't they? Sorry, they're not, but they are. They're like same family-ish. Tonight and tomorrow are my colouring time. I'll check your page hopping stream that I haven't watched yet whilst I colour. Lovely stuff, Sarah. I only have Prismacolor for now as a quality pencil, so I'll use them until Black Friday, and then Black Friday I'll buy polychromos. That'll be good. Right, there we go. I need a brown for the belt. Let's put a bit of umber in that sword. And then his hair, caput mortem. And I also got terracotta. I have one 150 case that isn't quite nice, but I got it from Amazon Germany. Not sure if it's available on UK. I would be interested in checking it out. Peter Pan has... Where did my voice go? There it is. I think Peter Pan has brown eyes. I want to make them brown. Quite dark, but hey ho. Okay, beige red. I have 2 hobbies, so I'm managing my finances around those. In a stream you talked about hobbies and how colouring is a good bang for your buck. In my head I want to add to that board games too. Ooh, yes! Like, board games, you buy once and you can get again and again and again and again and again. Yeah, very true. I mean, you can get some board games which are very expensive, but if you keep playing it and keep using it, then yeah, it is amazing value. That's a very good point. And it's the sort of thing that you don't need a huge collection. It's nice to have some, but you could start with just one and have hours and hours and hours of fun with that. Yeah. And even just like playing it with different people can change your experience with it. I love board games. I wish people in my life did as well. Oh my god, Tinkerbell is so stupidly tiny. Why did they do this to us? Oh, I need a tiny green. Sharpen that up. You are correct, brown eyes, good stuff. Found a similar one on Amazon UK, not sure if it's the exact one. Added links to the Discord General. Perfect, I will check that out. I didn't look on Amazon actually. Vidar. Business site. There's expensive games, like there's expensive pencils, but you get so much use out of them, definitely. So yeah, this is... I don't like this case, I'm afraid. It's just weird to me. I'm going to show you what it looks like. Oh, hang on. Can you see my address? Yes, you can. Scroll that down. I just don't like this weird flip-flap thing. No, I like my book style, where it's all in individual sheets. This would... It's too big. It would annoy me. but thanks, Adele. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have a look on Amazon for other one. Yeah, each to their own, exactly. I know myself, and that would annoy me. But thank you. Hello, Bree. Welcome, Blue Minx. Nope. Just popping in to say hi, but can't stay as I'm having a yard sale. Hello, Bree. Apparently my nephews like board games, but they need a few more years to start playing interesting ones. Kimberlyn, what are you doing? I'm confused. Kimberlyn, are you there? It keeps saying she's deleting comments, but there's nothing wrong with these comments. And I don't know how to delete them. I'm very confused. Oh. I'm just going to DM her. Honestly, I would prefer the Bookstyle too, but they are so pricey. Yeah, I know what you mean. I already paid €60 for my pencils. I don't want to spend another 40 for the case. I agree. Is the naughty beagle beagling again? That's what I'm thinking, but how does he delete comments? They're not in the slightest bit weird or inappropriate. I'm confused. I'm like, Kimberlyn, what's going on? I am so sorry, Juliana. I have no idea any of the words there. Pop my pencil case Amazon link on Discord for you to have a nosy, hopefully in the right place. Thank you, John. Thank you. Streaming now, share here. Amazon, pencil case. Yes, this is what I want. This is the kind of thing. BTSK. Y. BTSK Y, yeah. That kind of style. I'll share it. This one. Yeah, so I'll have a look for 160 slots on Amazon UK. Although it's currently unavailable, this one, but I'm sure there'll be something else. Thank you for sharing. Perfect. Okay, right, let's get back to this. Tinkerbell's teeny tiny dress. And her teeny tiny hair. And teeny tiny wings. I'm going to do them phthalo blue. That should look quite good against the dark blue sky. And then, oh my god, her shoes are just ridiculous. Like, what is that? There we go. You see this 1 in 200 capacity on Amazon, Germany. It's because I see D and I'm like, Deutsch. And I'm like, it's too similar to Dutch and it just like breaks my brain for a second. I get there eventually. Let's do his feather. Okie dokie, and now I need green for his hat. And then do cinnamon for his tongue. There we go. I think just the house now. That using Cabot Morton Venetian Red. Looks pretty, thanks Trinu. Hi Adri, you just woke up and you're sitting with your morning coffee. Sounds like the perfect way to start your day. Cocoa wire page done, lovely. Sent the link to the other one I have, more slots that's still available. Hadn't realised that wasn't available. No worries. Yeah, I can find plenty for 200 slots or 120, but it's that in between. Because I don't want or need another big case, because yes, the 140 will fit in a 200 slot case, no problem, obviously. But then I'd have a lot of excess space, and I don't want that with my polychromos. I just want a case of polychromos. Ooh. The wide page is super easy to colour. Juliana said she is sorry her phone is making her crazy. No worries. Thank you for translating. House. House. Got so many pencils next to me, I need to clear these up soon. Stressing me out. Time for me to get busy for a while. Got to take off. Take care. You two, shower. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for joining me. And then where's that? There it is. In the 184 slots, the other I sent you my extra blacks and whites in it along with my full Prisma set. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could put my extras, like my spares. But still, I'd rather... I'll see what I can find. I'll keep browsing. I'm sure I'll find something. Something, somewhere, somehow, somewhen. Back to my pencils now, yay, 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 yay. Can share this picture on Gmail, feel free, absolutely. Let me know once you sent it and I will share it. This one. Oh, if I wanted to share my case with how I organised, do I add it to the art tax stream in Discord? I'm old, I'm sorry. You're fine, Ashley. In fact, that reminds me, I was going to add a new channel. What channel? Let's add it to text channels. Create channel, text, and it's going to be called Art Organisation. Feel free that's swatch charts, pencil cases, bookshelves, or colouring areas. Pin that. There we go. Share it to the art organisation channel that I've just made. Love the colour name permanent red because it implies the existence of temporary red. That is funny. Where's the semi-permanent red? The temporary red. Right, let me get up my Gmail ready. Just saw the new Alice page for August/September. I love it. I think it's my favourite. It is 100% my favourite page. And I'm kind of sad that it's the first one. But hey, I'm excited. I'm excited. Right, got my Gmail loaded up. Let me just check on here. And I'm just going to move this. Can I move it? No, I can't. Oh, text for stream. Is everything here? Don't know why, but I can't talk on the stream chat anymore. No! What's going on? The stupid. Oh, take me there. There we go. Art organisation. PTSK 200 slot. Yes, that's the kind of pencil case that I have for a lot. I like how you've got. Ooh. I like how Ashley's got the swatch charts underneath. That's really, really handy. And then you know exactly where they slot into. Perfect. Love that. go. What else is beeping? Art tax. We tried reloading the stream, had this happen before and reloaded it, fixed it. It says I must be a member. Oh, yeah, that is very wrong. You do not need to be a member for the stream, because I can see non-members are also typing, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyways, I was leaving. I'll be back tonight. I hope it will be fixed. Hopefully, yeah. Sometimes it just has a funny 5 minutes, and that's YouTube. But yeah, thanks for being here, and see you later. But hey, I mean, Discord's a good place to chat if you can't chat on the actual screen, because I can get that up. Alright, let me double check. You don't have anything here? No, I don't. What do you think of Joanna Stone's new DNA palettes? I like how it gives you so many colours. I like them too. I will say, because I have them printed out, I really like the ones for like the different themed collections like this. I really like these. I like how they're organised. These kind of stress me out. I know Joanna did it on purpose, like did a random array of colours, like picked from certain palettes and inspiration. But I would prefer it if it was all like the yellow, 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 sort of going light to dark, like we've got here. This is much more pleasing to me. This is chaotic, and I don't know how I'm going to use these, but I do want to try and use it somehow, somewhere, somewhen. Not sure when, how, or what, but they are fun. And has some really nice colours. But yeah, these I really like, because you can kind of mix and match any of these colours and you know they'll work together. Speaking of Joanna Stone, she posted on Insta that there are new summer palettes out. Yeah, she someone in my stream on, what day was it? Monday. Was it Monday? Is it really Monday? Feels like it happened like just the other day, but no, it was Monday. I stopped what I was doing, downloaded it and shared it because I was so excited. Oh, hi Yana. You're having coffee and trying to decide at what point today should I vacuum the rugs in the basement and carpet in the guest room. Not a pool day / rain in forecast. May do a page of my new Paula Brune book. 300 GSM paper. Begs for water mediums. Absolutely. I mean, it's almost rude not to when you've got such thick paper. Right, I can see that I've got an email from Trino of page from Coco Wire. Very, very cute. Let me just... Here we go. Transition. Nope. Where's it gone? Here it is. Why aren't you doing it? Where's my screen share? Inbox. There it is. There we go. Yeah, this page is super fun. I like the colour of the sky. I love all these birds down here. They are fun. Oh, they're little flamingos. Flamingos. So cute. Chocolate and strawberry ice cream. Very, very nice. I like that. Love it. Love it, love it. There we go. Right. I'm actually going to first add some highlights to these windows. There we go. Right, background time. Kimberly's back. Right, Kimberly, I don't know what was going on, but a little while ago you went through, I don't know if it was you or somehow Hunter can learn to use a keyboard now, but a bunch of comments got deleted by you. And I was like, I don't think you would do that because they were just random comments. And I couldn't figure out how to undelete them. So, yeah, but welcome back. Still waiting for my ink. Amazon just can't give me a break. Oh my gosh, you've been waiting for that for months, haven't you? You're all good, like, yeah. We were just like, what's Hunter up to? I think luckily they were appearing here, so you could still read them, and I think I've read them out before they got deleted, but I was like, Kimberlyn, what are you doing? I was so confused. We were talking about board games, and how, that's another hobby which is good bang for your buck. Really want to get the Joanna Stone colour palette, but I can't print them. Yeah, just waiting for your ink. Wonder if I had the app open in my pocket and put it in my hand and didn't realise. Probably something like that. Like something strange, but it was like 3 or 4 comments. It was strange. I'm actually also doing a Cocoa Wire one. It's my first colouring book, so I recently made it into a project to colour a page a month to complete it. That's good. Who knows, the amazing pockets. Honestly, it's like the amount of times I've managed to call a group and it's been in my pocket and I'm like, ooh, whoops. Because the stupid button is right at the top. So I usually colour big background spaces vertically like this, but I'm doing it here. Don't know why. I usually like to colour backgrounds going in the direction of the horizon line. So I just think it ends up looking a bit more natural. But hey, this works. My phone was in the pocket whilst we were walking. You also timed out Sarah. That's why Sarah couldn't comment. Oh no! It's okay though, because Sarah was messaging in Discord and was like, I can't comment. Oh, Kimberlyn, what's she doing? Poor Sarah. Bad moderator. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I got a pink bumblebee. Nice. Yes, it changes. So I tried to do it so it gets like more normal the longer you've been a member. So it starts off blue, then it goes purple, pink, orange, yellow, depending on the amount of months. So it'll be pink for a bit, and then it'll go orange, like what Adele has and what Kimberlyn has, and then yeah, Yana's got the yellow. Poor Sarah. No, you're good. She was messaging through Discord. She was like, I don't know what's going on. She's timed out. No, bless her. She was like, I'm going anyway, but yeah, we just blamed it on YouTube. Right, now we know. Don't pocket and wander when you're in a live stream. Can't trust the pocket. It does devious things. You're all good, don't worry. It happens, it's funny. I am not looking forward to having to colour around Tinkerbell in a minute, but it's got to be done. Start this side. Ugh. Even going around his hand was hard. I'll go round Tinkerbell with the fine tip. Do that and grab the fine tip out. Oh Christ, this is hell. Right, it's not perfect, but it's done. There we go. Oh my god, that was stressful. She's timed out for a whole day. Got to see if I can fix that. Community moderation. Let me see. Potentially. She did leave. Yeah, she's on Discord. There's no way to reverse it. No. Community moderation. User management. Yeah, let's see if I can go back. Oh, so like all of Sarah's comments have been deleted. So it wasn't you were going through and deleting them, because they're all gone if you scroll back. I wonder if it pertains to a specific stream or channel. I think it'll probably be to the channel. Because the only options I have when I scroll back up and see Sarah's name is to block her myself. I don't want that. Report, remove, no. Put in timeout, hide user, no. I don't know. I don't know. Like if you started a new live at some point it would be fixed. Yeah, Google says it's not reversible. Why is that not reversible? Because you could totally accidentally do that. That is terrible. Morning, Jana. Hello, hello. Well, luckily we've got the Discord and I can get it up, and if she wants to comment anything I can read it from there. So, like, there's a backup. Right, let's white paint pen. However, AI says it should get removed if you start a new stream. Not sure if I trust it though. Seems daft to not have it reversible. No. What channel was she in? Her name is Sarah Relaxing Time. That's dumb. You should be able to reverse anything you do. Accidents happen. Exactly. Especially, like, for me, like you could be clicking on something and, like, accidentally click it and then accidentally press the hide. Put a user in... Like, it's happened today. Like, is there no way for me as the owner of the channel and the stream kind of thing? Return a user from timeout on my stream. YouTube. Search. No, you cannot manually undo or remove a timeout. There is no untimeout or unmute button for creators or moderators. Wait it out. Oh, that's so annoying. Check Reddit. No, the person who timed you out would have to do something. See when you start a new stream. So if you're managing moderating a regular moderator, time someone out. Can't see anything. There's some videos. How to remove timeout on YouTube. Only way. I'm not going to look into it right now, but Kimberly and I suggest have a look for that. What a stupid feature. This looks weird up here. That's better. He's got a dirty thumb. He's got a bit of blue in his thumb. Right, now do you wanna let's try and go over the lines with this white. Given how easy it is to do, it should be equally easy to undo. Yeah, exactly, definitely. Click the button to do it, click the button to undo it. There's a line there. Now it just kind of looks like windy lines. Whatever. Right, now I need silver gel pen. I think I might just use a Signo. Or, actually no, I'm going to use the Artistro silver. This one. These are really good shape though. Just looked, it applies to the whole channel, so even if you start a stream and you cannot fix it. Oh, I had a feeling it was like that. I'm sending you a link of something I found, Cumberland. See if that video helps. It is stupid on YouTube's part. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. These are good, but it takes a little while for the full pigment to kind of come through. There we go, that looks good. Right, I've got to get up and close and personal now here with this. Robin Hood flying Peter Pan. Does she have a second account? She can come and do it with a different email. Different account will of course work, damn it. Ugh. Is that the only fix, to come in with a different account? If so, stupid. Oh my god, there's like a million dots. I don't think I quite understood how many dots there are here. Go. Does it even ask for confirmation before timing someone out? No, because I did it the other day. You literally just press time out, how long, 24 hours, done, and it's done. So you can use another account that you can log in under, hopefully. Or even just be not logged in kind of thing. Well, she can still watch the stream. It's just the commenting. As a software developer, any system where someone can do an irreversible action with one click is a terribly designed system. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I am concentrating on these 1,000,001 dots. And I'm hoping that when it's done it will look really nice and effective. Because at the moment it just looks a bit crazy. What is her Discord handle? Oh, she typed in the general. Yes, Seru? No, it's in the art tags for stream. Seru underscore girl 8. You can see a thing there. I think it's like especially bad that as the person doing the live stream, I can't, I don't know, go back on a moderator's decision. I should have the power. Yeah. Maybe should use an email, not channel name to get in. I want to do, but what risk to YouTube channel? Trudeau, I'm not quite sure what you mean there. Are you able to rephrase? I need to make some of these bigger. These dots over here are huge. Let's add some bigger dots here and there. I mean, that looks pretty good. And I'm shocked because it was looking weird for a while. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. That is number 4. And oh, I'm tied with Emma. We've both done 4. We're neck and neck. 4 done. Hiya, Pauline. What medium did you base in the double-sided books like Lulu Tarot and Dying Before Boule de Poire? Boule de Poire, I haven't, but I would use water-based markers. In Kawaii Tarot, do not base pages that are double-sided, so don't base the minor arcana ones. Don't base those because the markers do bleed through. But for the first set, the major arcanas, they're okay because they're single-sided. Bit of squash. Don't worry, Trinu. Just want to know what is the risk to my YouTube channel. I don't think there's any risk per se, but yeah, just frustrating. Instagram. Oh, Highland Cow Cuties. Oh my gosh, this is such a good page, Emma. Wait, I need to change what I'm screen sharing because I was on email. Instagram, get that up. There we go. Look at them! I love it. I like how you've just kept it all the same kind of tartan colours. It looks really effective. And they're so cute. With the little tartan scarves and bows and jumpers. I love it. You did a great job there, Emma. Replied to her original message and DM'd her. Yeah, that's all. It is really frustrating, but don't feel too bad, Kimberlyn. Like, these things happen. You didn't do it on purpose. Sarah has other ways of communicating. It's okay. You are welcome, Pauline. Yeah, that is super cute. I know that in Dying Before Boule de Poire, lots of people use ink tents or Albert Durers in that book. Watercolour mediums work really well, so you've also got that as a option. Yeah, so pretty. Right. Okay, that is Peter Pan done. Right, look at that itsy bitsy teeny weeny, literally same size as my pinky nail. Flippin' Tinkerbell. Why? I'd rather she weren't there. I'd rather she was just kind of like a dot. You know, sometimes they'll just have her as like a little ball of light kind of thing. But I love how this pea turned out. It looks really cool. Right, next. Anna. Ugh. No, it's fine. Okie dokie. She isn't going to take too long to finish at all. I do want to get like a coral colour for a blushy. Cheekies. Feel horrible, and now I'm also angry at YouTube for not making it with us. It is YouTube's fault. It's not your fault, it's YouTube's fault. It's no one's fault except for YouTube for their weird irreversible thing. Absolutely. If in doubt, blame YouTube, because it's usually their fault. Because it's artwork that they clipped from another book to turn into a bookmark, so she got shrunk to itty bitty tink. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. This blushes are quite pronounced, but there we go, I managed to blend it out okay. Right, polychromers are not going to work for the dress part, I don't think, because I don't have any light colours yet. Lesson learned to close out of apps when I go for a walk, and also when I leave my desk, because Hunter often investigates my desk when I get up from it. This one was all me though, yeah, it's just those things that happen. Well, you didn't do it on purpose, not at all. But yeah, now you know for future. You can't trust your pockets. Pockets are devious spaces. Might do a touch of Cap at Morton. Then let's do her eyes. Okay. Think I might grab chroma flows for the rest. Ooh, got a bit of orange here. There we go. But it happened when I reached in for poo bags, probably. It's all the poo's fault. Hiya Angela, been lurking, getting some chores done, but now ready to start colouring. Ooh, what are you colouring today? Let me know. Chroma flows. Thinking white heather looks good. The purple. And maybe even a bit of amethyst for the belt. There we go. I need some like beige colour for her thing. I don't know what you call it. Grab Dijon. And nutshell. Thank you so much. Took a while, that one. It paid off, Emma. It looks fab. Just adding a teeny tiny bit of nutshell here. I mean, this doesn't look quite right either. Maybe if I grab the white, it will look better, or even the cream. Like Parmesan. There we go, that's better. In fact, I will keep this Parmesan out to do her skirt. Video sent me as a workaround that I didn't understand. It's like programmer hacker stuff. Oh, yeah, nah, that's fair. Angela's continuing her whip in So Many Cozy Animals. It's not looking great at the minute, but hoping it comes together in the end. I'm sure it will. Lunch finished, now to get to this mystery page. Nice, Eileen. Right, let's grab the white as well. Still don't know if I love this, but hey ho, it's almost done. What do we think of Colour with Claire's 20 new added Polychromos colour family chart? Sorry if it's already been discussed, doing household chores. I haven't discussed that. I haven't actually seen her new colour chart. But I'll be interested to see how they're all dispersed throughout. Because I will inevitably make my own, but I find those are useful when I'm first starting out and to make my own plans. Hannah sent art tax, but no rush. Okie dokie, I will do that once I'm finished with the pencil work here. Adding a bit of Dijon to the woodwork here. Or panelling, I don't know. Oh, it looks a little yellow. Let's grab some more white. Hey ho is another phrase that I use that my family teases me about. Do I say that a lot? Clearly, I must. Hey ho. Is that a British thing or is that a me thing? I think it might be a me thing. Brits in the chat, do you say hey ho a lot? Hey ho, life goes on. Really love it, but still missing very light pink. Yes. Very true. Yeah, didn't make that. Because there's one that looks quite similar to light magenta. not light magenta, yeah, or like pink Mandalake. You could do with something just that shade lighter, and something lighter than salmon but not quite skin toned like beige red. You say hey ho. There you go. Hey ho. Hey ho, a pirate's life for me. I mean, we are all like part pirate around here. It's the best countryness. Debbie says hey ho. Well, maybe it's a... Several use it on YouTube that I watch from the UK. Well, there you go. Hey ho. Popping these away. Keeping up to date. There we go. Hello, finally home and finally colouring. Lovely stuff, Adriana. Welcome in. Right, art tax. Makes me think about the seven dwarfs in Snow White. Hi ho, hey ho, hi. Ooh. Well, another one. So here is Hana's. You jumping around between a bunch of different whips. I'm like, who is this going to be? Is that Raya? Question mark? I'm like, or Esmeralda? Can't quite work it out. Yeah. Looks like she's got hooped earrings, which is making me think Esmeralda. Hopping and trying to find the same colour. Fun. Love it. It's a good way. So that is Hana's. And then we have from Ashley here. This looks stunning. I love the texture on her skin, like vitiligo. It looks so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And I've just noticed about her, like, she's got slightly chunkier arms. Like, represent the mid-sized girlies. Her face isn't particularly... But, yeah, like, these arms look chunky. Like, not in a bad way, like, in a that looks like me way. Never noticed about that, but yeah, this is such a pretty page. I love that one. Doing a great job, and you're almost done. Or are you done? Yeah, I think you are done. These have been coloured. It's my best friend and her baby, whose middle name is Blue. Oh, cute! I love it. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, really pretty colour, but almost done. I was like, yeah, are these white or have they been shaded slightly? I couldn't quite make out with the picture, but yeah, looks amazing. It's from Wreck-It Ralph. Shank, I think her name is. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have got that then. I wouldn't have got that. I think it's from the second one, Ralph Breaks the Internet, which I'm not as familiar with. Right, I think I'm going to use... Oh, what did I just roll over? A bit of scrap paper. I haven't decided if we should do glitter for the jewellery or pearls. Always yes, in my opinion. Right, this could take me a while. But I'm covering this pattern with a gold gel pen. I mean... I really have no idea how long it is going to take me. What's the time now? 3:38. Let's see. Oh no, this gel pen's almost run out. Grab a different one. That is not going to survive. There we go. One section down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 more to go. Hello Mandy, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Good day so far. Or has your day just started? And hey Penny, sorry I've missed a lot. It's bad chronicles today. I'll be lurking while I eat something, just on my TV. Figured out how to use YouTube with my TV. Love it. Sorry to hear you're not having the best day, but hopefully I can help distract slightly. I'm always happy to be a distraction. I am doing good. This is now my 5th bookmark of the day, which I am happy about. Yeah, because I think after lunch, I think I only managed to colour 2. No, I did 4. I did 2, the Olaf and the Gus Gus one, and then I did the 2 from Elfe Lutan. So if I get more than 4 done between now and tea, which I think I will, because I'm almost done with 2 more, and that'll be 3 since lunch. I mean, it's not a race, but I'm racing myself. And it always depends on the page I'm doing as well. Some are more detailed than others. I like how the wallpaper is coming along. Looks a lot more interesting now. Sent a picture of Claire's chart on art tax. Hope it's allowed. Sorry, just learned it. You're good. It's all a colouring community space. It's not like you paid for it. If you paid for it, then it would be. I wouldn't say that was okay. Oh, we got some more. We have thread pickers. Who's thread pickers? Make yourself known. I love this. It's Mad Madam Mim from Sword in the Stone, transformed as a dragon. That looks awesome. Oh, it's Penny. Penny is thread pickers. Do you think 120 Ohuhus is a good starter set for alcohol markers? Definitely, yes. You'll have a really good colour range. And what's missing? Not what's missing, but what... Are these 120? No, that's 168. Oh, Eileena's thread pickers. There we go. You were just saying hi to Penny. Yeah, 120, good place to start. And you could always supplement with, say, the pastel set. Because I don't think those were included in the 120, any of those colours. That looks fab. Right, let me just grab my reference thing. And then Andrea, here's the swatch chart from Claire. Ooh, okay, so yeah, we've got green that goes before light green. That is going to be so helpful. I have another one here, it looks like. Yeah, an even lighter skin tone. I can zoom in. Yeah, both of these, that's fab. Both of those are new. So 2 light skin tone colours, perfect. And I do know roughly what, like, we've got this light one. Yeah, there needs to be something bridging this gap, doesn't there? Something in between there, and also something before Pink Madder Lake. Light magenta. Yeah, these 2 colours are too similar, in my opinion. Amethyst grey, that's a really cool colour. I like this one, although that also looks like not the same quality compared to the other pencils. And then we've got, oh, I don't care for this. I don't care for we've got these. We don't need anything lighter, but hey ho, we got that. I love this colour, the Bohemian Green Earth. I would have thought it had been more similar to the Earth Green. Where is Earth Green? Earth Green's up here. Yeah, it's like a nice pale sage, and green jasper is also really beautiful. Feel like brownish. Oh, I love that. Why do I love it? Because it's a beige. And they didn't have any beiges, so yeah, the fact that I've got something that I can pair with nougat to create a beige, perfect. Red jasper. I really like red jasper. I love sanguine. Yes, I call it sanguine. And then Tyrian purple, fave, 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 love, love, love. Aquamarine blue, I'm going to use the hell out of that. It looks even lighter than light sky blue. Have I pointed out everything? Just reading the names. And also I'm got my head tilted. Oh, Pyro Red. That's nice. A slightly lighter toned red. I always like light reds because I feel like there's not enough of them. That's it. We haven't had anything added to the blue greens. Not mad about that. Oh, this one. Frangelico Blue, which is what I'm going to call it. Because that's what Karen called it, Frangelico. It's Fra Angelico. Frangelico. Better name. But that's a good kind of in between the light ultramarine and ultramarine. I like that. Yeah, I think that's it. I may have missed one. Love it. Come on. There we go. Right, I've got this in my hand. Oh, I've got a swatch chart in there. So the 120 set, that's the Oahu. I need Honolulu. 120 includes these. So the 168 would include the pastel set, and that's the blossoming set. The sweetness isn't included. Hang on, wait. Blossoming is, so we've got two pastel sets here. This one is sweetness, the first one, that is included with the 168. The second one is blossoming. You've got some of these colours included in the rest of the set, but not all of them. So yeah, I'd recommend actually 120 set, and then skin tone. Skin tones are really useful. And I'd go full whack on 98 pastels. That would be my recommendation of like building your sets, like 120 for your base, then grab the pastels, grab the skin tones. That's my recommendation. Until when will I be live today? Until at least 10 PM, probably midnight UK time. So several hours. Yeah, skin tones is great. Two pastel sets, which one would you recommend? So the one I have is the blossoming. It depends what else you have. If you have the 216 colours, do not get the sweetness. Get the blossoming. I told this to Polly the other day because she was like, oh, I'm considering getting that. If you got the 216, which I knew she had, these are the exact same colours as what you find in this range here. So get the other one. So it's, you've got the 48 pastel colour, it says here, and then the 48 new pastel colour. That's what you want, the new pastel colour. Because you've got some unique colours that I don't think come up. They may be included in the 320, but there might even be some unique ones within that. I'm not sure. Trying to look, V32. I ain't checking them all now. Stupid thing. Yeah, this set is what I started with, and this is the blossoming. because I knew that if I was going to get the 216, the sweetness was included. Blossoming isn't. There are a few which are. I've got them dotted, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 colours. No, 19. About 20 colours, let's say, that are included in the 216. So 28 brand new ones that aren't included. So I recommend that. You are welcome. So I don't have to worry about running out of entertainment today. Nope, I'm here. I'm here for the long haul. Right, back to this pattern. But if you're ever unsure, I'm pretty sure there's a guide on Ohuhu's website as to what colours are included in which sets. Because they've got different names. There's like a mid-tone set. So you can start with the 120 and then add on to it. Like by getting the pastel, by getting the mid-tones, and that would get you to the 216, and then I think it's 104 for the additions onto the 320 set. I personally have never got the 320. My swatch sheet here is filled with the 216, all the pastels, and the skin tone. There's a few gaps. It's mainly in this purple section that weirdly, there seems to be a large proportion of purples in the 320 compared to any other colour range, but I've never... Occasionally there's sometimes where I'm like, oh, I wish I had a colour in between this one and this one, but it's so rare that it's not worth it for me, and it is quite a big price difference between the 216 and the 320. It says here, this colour chart was made with markers from the 216, 104, 96 pastel and 36 skin tones. You can actually find more than 320 colours. Yeah, because there is one grey that is not included in the 320 or anything else. You can only get it from the grey set, and it's very strange. Like, why just one grey? There is, but I personally find it a bit confusing in places. Yeah, it is confusing, and if you ever want advice or help, reach out, because we will give it to you. Because I could have sworn I'd read somewhere that the pastel markers I had were all unique colours, and then it turned out that I had duplicates of it, and I was like, oh, so they aren't unique colours in this set. So I have the 120 set, the pastel set, blossoming, and 36 skin set in my cart for €145. Is that a good price? Let me just... $123. I don't know if that is a good price. I think you could wait for the price to drop. I think the price would drop on that, because that's for what, 126 markers, €145. I think you could find a better deal somewhere. Like, I'm just being honest, but I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, they're always more expensive than I kind of realise or anticipate. And especially the pastels, they do go on sale quite a lot, I find. I only paid €108 for my 168 last December. There you go. I didn't think it was... Oh! Oh! The 120 included. Yeah, I would say that is a good price. Oh my gosh. I thought you meant just the pastels and the skin tone. I was like, no. But for the 120 pastel and skin set, yeah, I would say that is a good price. Yes. Come on, Ohuhu, what are you waiting for? After all the beautiful Camellia Angel Cova and Capybara Cuties page, it's time to support Jess the 320 set. I don't know if they do send stuff out like, I don't know. But I do, after being asked the question, if I could have one unlimited supply of anything, it would be alcohol markers. To never have to worry about a marker running out, that would be the dream. I only have the pastel set and it's fine for what I use them for, basing. Yeah, if I were to recommend one, it would be, I'd say the 96 pastel. Like, you've got such a good range of colours in there. Like, the only thing you don't have is like a red. Yeah, it's basically a red. Like any dark colours, obviously. May sound obvious for a... They definitely send their new things for reviews. Not sure about their old sets. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I'm getting so bored of this. The marker distraction was good. Thinking of trying their pencils. I wish there was larger sets of the water-based variety. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Ohuhu Halawa. For me, one of my requirements is open stock, and the other requirement is has to be at least 120 pencils. 72 ain't enough for me. So because of that, I was like, nope, not getting them. Now I have to think about where to put them. Honestly, my floor is just covered in alcohol markers. I've got so many cases, it's insane. I need to have a good sort through and just actually get rid of the ones that are running out, because I tend to just put them back. And I don't know, have like a better case, because I've got... Someone sold me their 168 set, but then I also bought the mid-tone colours, because it was actually cheaper to buy that than the ones that I'd run out of open stock. And so I've got them in different cases. I've also got the pastel ones, I've got the skin tone set. It's just, they're everywhere. so bored of this. Almost done though. Dan's almost done with Prisma swatching. I just want a colour, but I need to see colours to pick the ones I want. It is an essential part of the colouring process. Is anyone in chat able to translate Juliana for me? Because I don't know what she's saying, I'm afraid. I wonder what happened to the feature where it would automatically translate for you. It was there for about like 2 streams and then it was gone. We have underfloor heating, so I can't put mine on the floor. That makes sense. They're coming out with all these curated sets of Bobby Goods, Coco Wire and Jade Summer. I'd definitely not spend my money on those sets. No, I agree, because they're charging you for the brand association, not necessarily the colours they've got. And they're not new colours at all, they're just repackaged. It may be good for like a gift, like a starting set, like here's a Coco Wire book and the Coco Wire set of pens, like it's quite cute. But other than that, nah. I think it appeals to the gift market and also to kids as well. Seeing something branded is just more exciting for them, I think. Just got my first set of Black Widow pencils and I'm loving them, other than it's not quite getting a rounded point, it's more square. Is this a known thing, or could it be the sharpener I'm using? I think it might be the sharpener, because mine get quite nice and rounded at the point. I don't know if you can make that out, but yeah. Mine are only square because I've been using them. What are you going to do with the drawings? What drawings? Whose drawings? Wow, a metallic that does not make me want to throw it in the bin immediately. Yay! I was going to ask what will you do with the finished bookmarks. I will use them to flag finished pages. I'm planning on laminating them at some point. But yeah. You will see them in complete pages. I like using the corner ones for marking ones that I want to colour, and then the plan is to use these for pages I've completed. But I need to be colouring a lot more than I have been in order to actually have enough. Because as you know, I colour over 50 pages a month. Well, I did 13 last time, already done 4 others, I think it was. So I've got 17. Four more segments left. Oh, just noticed this needs to be red here. There we go. I thought you might do that and laminate one. Got one book with bookmarks in it by Jay Madej. Nice. Because Albert Durham metallics are garbage. I cringe just watching them. They're scratchy and blur. Polychromos are just as bad. They're like, what a waste of a pencil slot. They are disgusting. I tried using the Polychromos gold on a page once, and it looked like I did nothing. And I was pressing so hard that I gave up and just went over it with a gold glitter gel pen. So I gave it a chance. It's like a waste of a pencil slot. Oh, and don't get me started on the Holbein fluorescent pencils. They are disgusting. Like, some people like neons, fair play, I don't. But I can appreciate a quality neon pencil, fair enough. But these are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Sorry if I missed this, but what Black Widow set would you recommend that you get first? The Monarch set. That's my favourite. It's what I started out with first as well. So that kind of, I don't know, proves how much I like it, because that is what I started with. It's got really unique colours. The thing is, with the Black Widows, you're not going to have like a good full range of colours when you first buy a set. It does need to be built upon. But the Monarch set has just such unique colours that I love them for that. I'd recommend the Monarch or the Dragon set, because they're bigger, got a wider variety of colours. They're the two newer sets as well. I'd say the first set, the Black Widow Spider set, has your more classic range of primary colours. Like you've got your reds, you've got your orange, your yellow, your green, your blue kind of thing. But if you really like your pastel colours, if you like your muted colours, definitely the Monarch. And it also has 48 colours, so it's got a lot. Last one. I've been good and I haven't requested any page lately, so could I request a Teresa Goodridge page in a future stream? Yes. Yes, you can. And you know what? I've got an idea. I want to do a page next month in Utterly Adorable, and if I do it on a stream, then it will be, I don't know, I feel like I'm extra incentivized to actually get it done. So there we go. I'll do a page in Utterly Adorable next month. You heard it here first. And if I don't, start attacking me. Right. That is all that done. Thank God for that. Oh, I never shaded the carpet down here. I'm just going to add a bit of... Yeah, not that. This one. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you. You are welcome. That was a quick decision. It was. It's because I already had it in my head that I wanted to do it, because someone... Does anyone know who it is? Does anyone know who has got the hashtag for owls and otters in August? Someone's doing a hashtag. I saw it in a group. I may need to go searching on all my groups and search for the word otter and to find it. But yeah. I know you're not big on her books, but I love them. I just don't know how to tackle them. But you're so good with colour palettes and colour placement. Yeah. I do love her books. No, I do. Like, I love Teresa Goodridge. Just for some reason I've only got 3. You know what I mean? Like, I love her books, but they intimidate me with the more kind of realism side of it. The Monarch has a colour called Milk, which can be substituted for Prismacolor Cream. When I used up my last Prismacolor Cream, I will be substituting my Black Widow Milk. Yeah, that Milk is a great pencil. Nikki is back. Welcome back. Thank you for messaging Uniana. Assuming it says something on the lines of, I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you say. For how much the Holbeins are, there is no excuse for the neons to be shit, in my opinion. Completely agree. Like, that frustrated me. When I got to swatching those out, I was like, ugh, neons, ugh, metallics. The metallics are okay. I'll allow the metallics. They're vaguely shiny, they've got a good colour payoff, but these are horrible. Like, I could barely get just a smooth laydown of colour. it didn't feel anything like the creaminess of these. They were awful. Rubbish. You can check you have it saved. Oh, amazing. Thank you, Atlanta. It's an excuse to colour in Adorable in the new Otter book, if I ever heard one. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, oh, there's a hashtag. I know what I'm colouring next month. Can't wait to meet Teresa Goodridge on my birthday. Good friend of mine. That is so exciting for you, Nikki. And hello, Yvette. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. So many repetitive tiny dots. After a discussion about me placing a Dover Books order, I went down the rabbit hole of looking at a bunch of Creative Haven books. Yes. That's what I meant. I have all of her books, but I feel intimidating to colour in them too. Yeah. She is a gorgeous artist. I also have some of her Christmassy pages in a Colouring Heaven. So I couldn't decide what Christmas book to get, and then this Colouring Heaven came out and I was like, ooh, let's get that. It has a few from each of them. But I always like to keep an eye on her new releases. See if there's one that strikes me fancy. I love Autumn Charm. Colouring that every year for autumn, at least one page. Hello Lindsay, you've been lurking. Now I figure it's time to say hello. About to do some Alchemar colouring. Bobini, perfect. Right, let me go find it and I'll save it so I won't forget again. Bobini, Bobini. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Save that. And I will be sharing it in the hashtags thing when I get to doing that later on. You're meeting Polly in November too. Exciting. It's hashtag Bobinis, Otters and Owls. Not Bobinis, just Bobini. There we go. I should remember that now. I knew it was someone. Could not think of who it was. And it's Bobini. Right, there we go. Shading under her feet here. Right, that is her done, apart from highlights and the letter. Teresa's Autumn Charm and Autumn Harvest were my first ever 2 colouring books. That's how my colouring journey started, with Crayola pencils, so she is special to me. Might be weird, but I like Teresa's work as drawings, but not as colouring pages. That does make sense. There's a lot of black line art, and quite heavy black, which can turn out beautifully coloured, don't get me wrong, but yeah. I do understand that. I was thinking about getting those 2 books as I had a $10 off coupon at Dover. Well, perfect timing. Right, I want to use one of these metallics. I'm thinking kind of like a coppery colour for the A, like kind of to match with her hair. So I'm thinking 27. I'm only coming and going and going and coming. Today's a weird day. No worries, Trini. I see she posted the hashtag in May, but there's no mention of a deadline, so maybe there isn't one. Oh, I thought it was specifically for whatchamacallit, next month. Someone just must have shared it and was like, this is a thing. Oh yeah. There we are. Shell's colouring journey uses Teresa Goodridge for tutorials like colouring grass or clothes on a line. Yeah, I always think of her tutorials. Shell does amazing work in Teresa Goodridge, and Colouring with Alina is another one. Colouring with Alina just has such a way with colour. Like, her pages look so realistic, yet bright and vibrant and interesting. She is such an inspiration to me. I could never colour like her, because it's not my style, it's not how I colour. That is fine. But I admire the shit out of her. And I love watching her complete pages. I find her very relaxing. She is unreal, absolutely. I'm not sure if copper was the right choice, but it's done now. Love colouring with Alina, she is amazing, she absolutely is. Hi Rags! If you ever follow one of her tutorials, it's just so interesting because she lays down colour in the open space that makes it have variation in colour, then layers over the top of that, and she's coloured a patch of grass and it looks so good. She must have a clear picture of what she wants it to look like and knows how to yeah. She is a true artist in terms of how she puts colour on a page. Oh, I need white highlights. She's not done yet. There we go. Come on, you stupid pen. They're going to join Alina's membership just for Teresa pages, but then it won't be just Teresa's pages, but also Alina's work is intimidating as well, yeah. She also does lots of work in Kaneko Agusa. Oh, just so good. Right, in Leon's Journey. And I really love how she colours often several pages from the same book in a month. I find that very satisfying. She's done lots of work in like Mr. Fogarty books. I think she completed Around the World, pretty sure. And now she's working on Lost in Time. Right, now she's done. Does someone need my help, and then another needs my help, and then somebody else wants your help. Yeah, just one of them days. But here we go. Anna with shiny gold and copper. I'm not convinced that the copper was the right choice, but hey, it goes with the hair. It doesn't really, it's not really the right tone. I may go over that A with a gold, because I'm not convinced by it. That's just... You know, sometimes you put colour down and you're like, why did I do that? It like blends in but also doesn't stand out. But it looks less different on camera, like you see more of the goldy tone in it, but it does look weird. And I don't quite care for it. But hey ho, it's done. I feel like I'm saying hey ho all the time now. There we are. That's number 9. Number 5 of the day. What's the time? 4 o'clock. Okie dokie. Luca is next. Ugh, I kind of regret his green headband choice. I wish I made it this more kind of tealy colour. That would have been better. And I think I will do the background grey. I couldn't decide for a while, but yeah, I will. Warm grey 50. Your brother-in-law Mike says hi. Hi Mike. How many bookmarks do you plan to colour? At least 14. My plan is to beat what I coloured last Bookmark Bonanza live stream, which was 13. So I'd like to get 14 done, if not more. We need much with, it's hey ho, not hi ho. Hey ho. Hey ho. I don't like it, but hey ho. It's done. Right, there he is. How many bookmarks do I have? I have, what's that? 50 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40. So 4, 8, 12, 170 in total. Let's go, go, go. Those pencils are pissing me off. Prisma Factory must have started a disability support program and hired blind people for their quality assurance, because what the heck? Oh, my little wire organiser just fell off the wall. Have I got my cider yet? No, that'll be evening time. A bit early for the cider. Right, definitely want to give him some rosy cheeks, because he was quite pink in tone. In fact, I might do the shading with this pink. I understand sometimes pencils get off centre, but it's literally 80% of the set. It's hard to find a proper one. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, the odd one or two, but it's when you're getting one after the other, and it only seems to get worse, and you're just like... Rrr. To the point that I've even like got out the knife to shave the pencil down so I can actually colour with it. Kimberlyn does not have a YouTube channel, no. She's just on Instagram. Oh, I'm going to close my door. parents at home. Try to get to the 16 mark that I said earlier. I'm hopeful that I think I might get 15 done, especially if I keep like with this pace of three at a time. Once this one's finished, I need to work out like what's my average. How long have I been streaming for? What's the time? Almost 4:30. How long will this take? Another 15? Maybe not even that, I don't know. 4:30 means I've been streaming for 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.5 hours. So kind of 1 hour-ish. Which, like, these things don't look like they should take that long, but it's all the finishing touches and the little fiddly details that really take the time. You don't quite realise how much time it does take until you're done. And you're like, oh, I've been working on that for a while. Yeah, I can't wait to have these lighter skin tones so I don't have to always use white to lighten up a skin blend. Which it does work well, but it's nice to have a colour. There we go, I like his rosy cheeks. Nice and blushy. There we go. Cute. Right, hair. Do I have pencils that I can use for his hair? I want burnt sienna, if I've got that. No. Am I streaming tomorrow? It's a members only stream tomorrow, so yes and no. Ooh, come on. Details make it special, absolutely. Do you put the bookmarks in a display book? No, I just have them in a little stack on a shelf. So with my cube shelves, I bought like a separate shelf that I thought would be good to put like small books in the top half and then the bottom half. Didn't really work out that way. I couldn't really fit anything, so I just have my postcard books on this shelf and then the bookmark books. So it works well. And then I've got the small books underneath. Here we go. Coming back Monday. I'm not sure yet. I think I might need to give myself a break, a day off on Monday. If that is the case, then I'll try and do a different day. I don't know when. Maybe the Wednesday, like afternoon time. Or at the same time as I would normally do on Monday, but no, I'm tentatively at the moment I'm saying no stream on Monday from me. So I need just a chill day before I go back to work the next day. Are you ambidextrous? Can you get a whole lot done that? No, I couldn't. What means yes/no? I don't know what the context was, but I'll sometimes say that. I'll sometimes be like, yes, but also no. Yes/no. Like, yes in some ways, no in other ways. Like, yes, I'm streaming. Yeah, this was the context. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow, but no, not for public. Yes to members. That's yes/no in that context. Right, now I need another pencil. Okay, I'll start my Wednesday stream 1 hour early and stream longer, like from 1 till 4:30 and my time. Oh, that'd be fun. Dependent upon where we are on Monday, I might jump in your spot. Oh, perfect. Yes, absolutely. Take it away. 3 till 6:30 I'm usually streaming, but you don't have to do that specific time anywhere during then. Last live stream of the month. Oh yeah, I'm also doing the Whipping the Whips next week. So, yeah, I'll see. What time? Afternoon streams for me, UK time, you translate it to your own, are usually 3 till 6:30-ish. But I will schedule a day of, so keep an eye out. What am I looking for? A brown. have to play this week by ear, no problem. Yeah, no pressure if you can't, but there if you want it. I don't like that. I want burnt ochre. Yeah, I prefer that. Slender. See where we are as we're planning day trips and trips out, etc. Just be a case of hopping on and doing a quick announcement. Perfect. Here for sandwich stream, and it happens on my holiday, so double yay. Yes. Vera and I are streaming on Thursday next week for Whipping the Whips Day, and also Vera's just regular old stream day. So she's streaming in the morning, and I'm doing in the afternoon, and then Vera is back on in the evening. So it'll be good fun. Sure, I'll have plenty of whips ready and raring to go. Good to know, then I can sleep in the morning. Yeah, I do this too. I can watch all the streams next week without feeling guilty about slacking at work. All right, yeah. I tend to be pretty lucky with when I work, because I work mornings, which is 7 till 2 mine time. I'm usually home if people are streaming. I might be asleep and having a nap. The only streams I miss, tends to be Australian streamers when they stream during their day, which is my night. But you can't watch everyone, sadly. Go, let's do... How many whips do I have? A lot. Feel free to check out my whips of the week video, because most of the whips I have are in there. I finished a couple, but I've also started a couple more, so I also realised today that I forgot to show one entirely. But yeah, Capybara Cuties will definitely be in there. I might colour one beforehand and then start another to finish on stream, because they're always good. Easy ones to do on Whipping the Whips. And then Tiny Year, I kind of want to do that. Pocket Fairy Tales, I just need to do the pencil shading. Got a few RJ Hampsons based. Be good chance to finish them off in that stream. I'll be too nervous to go live. Yeah. Do you think you'd be up to taking us on a trivia night again next week? Is it next week? Yeah, first Saturday of the month. Oh yeah, I will be there. You betcha I'll be there. Because it was so much fun. Put completed art tags on Discord. I will check that in a little while. I'm not sure my brain is suited to going live. I feel like I need to strengthen my focus and concentration first. Yeah. Right, I missed the last one. Yeah. I think something got lost there. What was I going to say? No, I think she was referring to Joe's colouring quiz. That's the first Saturday of the month. All being well, I'm assuming. But yeah, I forget that it is next weekend. But live streaming is definitely a skill that definitely improves over time. When I started out, I was not where I am today, that's for sure. It took a while for me to get the balance right between colouring and reading chat, sort of remembering to look up very regularly. Is Jo doing another one? Yeah, she's planning on doing it every month. At least that's what she said. We're holding it to her. See if she pops back in today and we'll ask her. So, hi Jo, question. I was very nervous at first when I went live, and then so many technical issues, but after that I relaxed. Yeah, the technical issues are very stressful. Especially when you have no idea what's causing them and how to fix them, because then you're just like, eh. My very first live stream, for some reason, right towards the end, my voice went all weird and robotic, and I have no idea why, because it's the exact same thing I used to record, so I know it's not an issue with the camera. It was an issue with live streaming via YouTube, because when I switched to OBS, all those weird technical difficulties sorted themselves out. And I was so glad. So glad. Put this bit here. Because that's the worst, a technical issue where you haven't touched anything, you haven't done anything to cause an issue, it just starts randomly and you're just like, no, why? But was the first Friday? Yes, sorry, no. It is. It's not the Saturday. I'm getting confused. So I think it'll be the following week. Not next Friday, the following Friday. August 1st is a Saturday, yes. No, I somehow ended up in a stream where they were playing trivia and just beat everyone. Yeah, that was Joe's. It was fun. I did recommend like a website for her to use. I don't know if she's going to take me up on that recommendation. Just to make things, I don't know, more fair in terms of lag. It's a website called Kahoot that I've seen other people do in like the gaming community. Yeah, I got my days mixed up. I thought it was a Saturday too. But it's Friday. Hate when the new month starts on the weekend, it messes me up. Yeah, it makes you feel like you've got a whole week, but you haven't quite. You've got just a couple of extra days. I need some greys. Go. No idea what this thing is, but in the reference picture it was grey. So it's grey here. Kahoot is great and probably less messy than writing things in chat. Yeah, feels more fair. And then people also don't have to rely on remembering to keep track of their scores, because that was another thing. I mean, I did terrible in the, it was the true and false round. Because all of the questions I was like, I've not got a bloody clue, I just guessed. Wanted to join, but the idea of messaging everyone in chat at the same time just felt too overwhelming. Fair enough. I'll have to remember where and when that is. Great, me and my big... You're fine, Tian, don't worry. Only think what to do and why to do a YouTube channel. I'm your idol. Oh gosh. No, no. I don't know what to say to that, but thank you. Right, shade these little stones. Of course it's a Friday night because I have to remind myself that it is a work night and I do need to go to sleep if I can't stay up too late. But yeah, I did message Jo and said that I'm happy to start my stream half an hour early so that I do 3 hours and then we'll finish up and go over to hers. She was like, oh, I'll start at 10:30, and I was like, no, let's keep it 10. OMG, I'm a dummy. I was like, there's so many colours I'm missing, and then I realised there's another tray. Oh gosh. I go on camera with friends, but I couldn't do a live. It's weird. Yeah, it's not for everyone, that's for sure. Right, I need the kind of tealy colour. I think I'm going to use juniper green and ooh, where is it? Where is the pencil? Here it is. This one, like cobalt turquoise. I want to make this kind of more of a bluey green. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I prefer that. There's a lick of paint on this. Still think 10 is really late. I'm snoring on the side by 11. Yeah. I'll still join at the start as it's so fun, definitely. Where are all the greys? Oh. I was just thinking there are some content creators that never go live. I do think you have to have a certain kind of brain to colour and chat at the same time, like read the screen and focus. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with not going live. Absolutely nothing wrong. But it is extremely fun, and I'm obsessed. Where's my cream? I'm going to make these kind of like barnacle-y colours. Like that. Right, just need to find a metallic. How's Lexi going? Lexi is going good. She is enjoying the cooler weather now, well, even though it's not cold, but it's not crazy hot is what I mean. Right, I think I will do this teal colour here, number 7, to kind of match with those quite nicely. In fact, first I'm going to do white paint pen. Maybe it's also dependent on your colouring style, like you can't focus too hard on your colouring during stream, definitely. What is her channel so I can set a notification and subscribe? It's Piggy, Piggy pens. That's it. Piggy pens. She should be pretty easy to find. There we go. There we are. It's like it's a little bit boring, but it's fine. Oh, thanks for the link, Kimberlyn. What time am I on till? All day, Nikki. All day. Probably about midnight. Whoop, she fell. There we go. Right, let's just get this letter done. Hopefully this is a good enough colour that I picked out. I love live streams, both in chat when someone else is streaming and when I'm doing it, but I know there's a time where I could even dream of doing a live stream. Even when I was on TikTok, I would not do it. I mean, there was a time I would not even dream of having a YouTube channel. If you asked me 5 years ago if I'd have this, with this many followers, I'd have been like, you are joking. And like, to the point where I'm actually making a very nice chunk of change for monetization. I would not believe you. I'd be like, nah, never for me. And then here I am. I don't know what changed or clicked, but something did. I think it's just the sense of connection. That's what I love. This Stormside page has taken me all day so far. They are lovely, detailed pages. The big mouth comment was, there's my shot at winning. But I have to be brave to do YouTube channel. It's not for everyone, and it's fine. You can still participate and not have a channel, and that is just as valid. There we go, number 3 done. The nice shiny tealy coloured L. Yeah, I think that looks... It's a little boring, but the page is a little boring itself. Added a few pops of colour, which definitely makes it a little bit more interesting. I think I could have done this in the blue colour as well, but hey, all done. There we are. Ta-da! Number 6. I'm bringing 60 back. There we go. Ooh, I'm just going to stretch a moment. Sorry you're not looking at anything. Let's bring out these. I'm going to do these next. You can look at these. Ooh. Good stretch. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, I think I want to put away all these pencils because they're kind of stressing me out there. I've had enough of them being here. I had a YouTube channel before, but it definitely drained me, and I was monetizing on that one. I had to stop, so I think I had to have another channel and enjoy it. Mind blown. Yeah, crazy. I will eventually stream, probably a couple times per month. I used to stream on Twitch. I feel like I need to be able to do my more regular with my videos first. Yeah, that's fair. And I would absolutely love to see you stream. It'd be a lot of fun. I think my messages don't show. I see you now. Maybe it was having a funny 5 minutes, but I can see you now. Andrea. Wow, those are a lot more intricate. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I reckon I'll probably get these 3 done before I go for tea. They are the Die and Do 4 ones. I don't know, do I fancy something so intricate right now? Or do I fancy something a little bit simpler? Yeah, I don't know, this one's upside down. you just said intricate and I was like, actually, maybe I need to fuel myself with an evening meal before coming to those. I'm going to do these instead. I changed my mind. I'm sorry, guys. I will come to those next. They are beautiful bookmarks. Absolutely love the bookmark book from Diane. It is gorgeous. I just heard a very loud meow from Lexi. Hey, Lex. Oh, she went downstairs. Bye then. Bye, Lex. How about doing one of Diane's and then 2 of the more simpler ones? I like being able to base. I feel like I'm getting through them quicker this way. Nuka. Oh gosh, I've got so many pencils to put away now. That goes there, that goes there, this goes there. Cinnamon, that's not cinnamon, that's cinnamon. Yeah, they are. I think if you're wanting to get a bookmark set, get these. They are so good. I'd recommend those, and I'd recommend Petit Poupée. I think those are the cutest ones. I don't recommend the ABC ones. And I don't think you can get them anymore, so that works. Goes there. What else have I got here? A little bit more organised, not together. That goes there. One there. Yeah, diddle bookmarks. I've seen them. I don't know what diddle is. And it's cute. Don't get me wrong, it's cute. But I like to connect with what I'm colouring. Like, if it's themed to something, I want to know what that theme is. That's just me. I know some people don't mind. And they're like, it's just a cute character. But for me, I'm like, what are you? Where are you from? I don't know. I have to go and get tea ready. I'll be back hopefully after tea. See you later, Penny. OMG, where can I get diddle bookmarks? I believe Lyrica? Amazon? One or the other. Gosh, it was windy outside. I can hear it all through the house. No, that goes there. Red. Yellow. Pinks. Then we got greens. Teeny tinies. Oh, link to Lyrica, thank you, and also Amazon UK, there you go. Do you need to change the book you're colouring? Yes, thank you. Luckily I haven't started yet, so I feel like that I'm let off. Right, doing... I don't need to delete the whole thing. Mini portraits. Does that fit? Yes, it does. You just made me feel old with a single sentence. I don't know what diddle is. I'm sorry. Where do I share it? On Discord in the art tax section. In fact, I think someone said they had art tax quite a while ago, and I do apologise. Yep, I've got a few here. Let me share the art tax before we get started. Please can you check it? Check what, Andrea? Sorry, what do you mean? Okay, so here is Ada's completed page. That looks like it is from the Cozy Spaces by Raider Prince. Cute, cute, cute. Love it. Love the colour scheme there. Really nice and cohesive. And then Carrie working on some flowers in the flower year by Layla Julie. I have a goal to finish the book by the end of next year. I'm still behind. I'm way behind, but I'm convincing myself I can do it. Looks gorgeous. Did you see that Rachel Henderson recently completed the flower year? She did a great job. It's actually Cocoa White. Oh, is it? It looks exactly like Raider Prince. Interesting. I'll pay the art tax if I get this page done. It's a delayed pay. Don't know if you answered this, but which bookmark book is my favourite? Probably Petit Poupée. I love that one. Oh, and here are Adri's bookmarks. This one looks so cute. Actually, they both look so cute, let's be real. I feel like I have seen you colour these. Yeah, didn't you colour them on a live stream after my last Bookmark Bonanza? I feel like I saw you colour a couple of them. They are so cute. Fairy Tale Dream, watercolour painting. Or is that one of those that has like the swatches of colours underneath? And then we've also got Enchanted Garden. So cute. Everyone, I've got a huge colouring block at the moment. Any tips for unblocking? My biggest tip is colour by numbers. That may not be for you though. It may not work for you. Colour by numbers or copying a coloured illustration, I find just gets those creative juices flowing and inspires you to pick up something else. Like often when I'm doing a colour by number, just putting colour to page makes me think, ooh, I want to do this, or ooh, I fancy doing this page instead, and all things like that. So yeah. Andrea sent you a message to check. Can you check your messages on the other platform where you share pages? Put the name here, it won't show my message. Ooh, let me check. On Discord. Is it on Discord or is it on... Let me have a look. Or is it on Instagram? Let's check Instagram. Here it is. And I have this book and love it. And I always thought there's a lot of pages that is your kind of things. And it's £2 on Vinted at the moment, in case you're interested. Ooh, cute. Book on Vinted. Here we go. Let me share. Oh. Get rid of this. Get away, cookies. I've never seen this book before. Mindful Moments. I like it. I don't know if I love it enough, if you get what I mean. But if anyone else is interested, £2 on Vinted. Mindful colouring book. But thanks for sharing. Thank you, Andrea. Hi Arabia, sorry I've not been on your lives, but my life has been an absolute whirlwind since the last time we spoke. That is fair enough. Life must always come first. I hope you're doing better. Yes, I coloured one time on a live stream, yeah. Watching helps me... Oh, swatching, not watching. Swatching helps you come up. Oh, you missed mine? Oh, did you send a DM? I think I see one. Here's Paulina. Time for another rowboat. The triple rowboats. You are skilled at them. But yeah, this is a buddy colour that we got for next month. Oh, I loves it. And oh, I love how they like go together, those pages. Like they're quite different, but they go together. Oh, so beautiful. Love it, love it. If you don't laminate, will the colour get on the pages of a paper book? I hope not, but it depends on how long you put them in there for. But there we go. Thanks for the tips, you are welcome. Did you see the pages I sent with lots of bee books and strawberries? Yes, I just shared that. You may be a little behind. There you go. Took you screenshots of the pages I think you'd like. Oh, let me go back and check on the DMs. Let me check. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't scroll through them. Yeah, it's a bit repetitive for my liking. I like the books. You know I love me some books. And the bees. Yeah, it's a bit repetitive for my, but thank you very much for sharing. Oh, no, transition back. There we go. I'd like to get some, but don't want to worry about colour transfer. I don't think it would, because you put them in your book, you're not leaving it for long enough. It depends on the pencils you use. Some will transfer more than others, but if you don't leave it in the book for very long, then it won't transfer, I don't think. You're attempting me to use them again in my live stream? I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Right, I am going to pop you guys on the Be Back Soon screen for just 2 minutes, as I need a wee. And I may grab a snack. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple, and I need a drink refill. Alright, be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Kimberly's grabbing some lunch. Promise not to accidentally time someone out this time. Penny is back and Dad's taken over doing tea. Lovely stuff. There we go. Looking at colouring reels on YouTube helps me want to colour. Seeing the different colouring techniques people are using, that's a good idea. Following a little colour along for a page helps me as I don't have to think about the colours by myself. Another great tip. Don't know where the rest of my chat's gone here, but it's disappeared. Right. Do the colour roulette with Jess. Doing a little bit might get you started. Yes, I know some people have said page hopping has helped them get back into colouring. Just doing little random bits throughout a book. Just putting that colour to the page really helps. Right, I need to find references in my reference book. Big old Disney Bible. So, let me just grab the flags out. There's just enough time to start lunch. Perfect stuff. Right, is Aladdin under Aladdin? Yes, it is. There is Jasmine. The flag there. And then I know Frozen is La Reine Neige. Or La Reine de Neige. And we want Anna, Elsa. Is there various different outfits? Yeah, sometimes I find just seeing something that someone else is colouring on stream makes me want to colour that page as well. I find that helps. Big Hero 6, I feel like begins with an N. I think it's like Nouveau, yeah. It's Les Nouveaux Heroes, the new heroes, I think. That's not how you pronounce those words, but that's fine. You're right. Okay, let's start with Jasmine and Apple. It's weird and funny when I can finally calmly enjoy Jester going. There you go. So, what kind of skin tone shade? I think E49, which is a new colour I have. There we are. And then for her outfit, I think G326 and G322. I used the lighter one for the more see-through sheer bits. And then she's got some gold on her. I think I'll do that with a gold gel pen. And then like a bright blue stone on her head. Let's go BO70. And then she has some brown eyes. Let's do E59, which I think is in here. Yeah. And then Apple. Don't know why I'm doing his voice like that. Apple. It's like a nice goldeny brown. Might base him with YR20. It's a little bit light, but I think for a base it will be good. And then somewhat of a skin tone for his face. Maybe EO90. Has anyone seen this new winter book by Maria Troll? I was browsing Lyrica and saw this book. It's called Fier de Iva Coloria. Yes, it's not new. I think it came out last year because I did see people with it, and it's a compilation of sorts. It's a bit of a strange book actually, because it came out shortly after the Christmas book from last year. and it includes all of those Christmas pages plus a few wintry and Christmas ones from her other books as well. So it's kind of a compilation of sorts. Like, I think it's got the farm elf page from Sargon. I think it's got like the wintry ice skating ones from Botanicum, things like that. Okay, that's it for Jasmine and Abu, I think. Do you do sketch too sometimes? No, I colour because I can't draw. I can't do it. Thank you just for reading comments out loud, that way I can colour and don't have to look up all the time. You are welcome, Adriana. I mean, I don't read all of them, but if someone says something, I'll read it. Since you are my pink sky expert, could you share what colours and who's you use for that? Want to do it a dragon spell? Light pinks are key. Have you got a notepad? Can you write this down? Some that I like, because you want light colours. I like YR110. These are all the old numbers. And then I also like R110, YR030, R30, that's good. RV260 is a good light one. It's basically light, and yeah, like you can change it up slightly more peachy, slightly less peachy, but yeah, I recommend light pinks. Those are some of my favourites that I think I've used before. Pretty sure I've used all of those before. I never knew about it. I thought some pages looked familiar. Yeah, I remember seeing it last year and people were like, what's going on? Like, is this the Christmas book? But no, it's actually got some more. Someone sent me a picture of that book. What's it called? Maria Troll de Eva. I'll find it for you. Here it is. There are some flip-throughs online. Ooh, I've just completely lost my camera then. What is going on? There we go. Here is the book. Well, here's the cover of it. This one here. And yeah, who's done a flip through? That looks like a Colour with Claire title, that. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's double-sided, I think. Yeah, some of them are from the... I think they've got all the pages from the Christmas one. It's also not a hardcover but a soft cover. Good to know. There you are. Yeah, there are a couple of flips from various different people. It is a beautiful cover. Maria Troll creates such stunning covers. And girl, what is going on with your Small Worlds book? When are we getting a cover? Is it coming out in October? Because it was scheduled for September, then it got changed to October. It's coming out in July, August, September, October. 3 months! And we don't even have a cover! Maria, what's going on? What year is the copyright? I have one like that, but yours may be up to date. This, it got released last year. So 2025, I know that for sure. What's my favourite colour? And what colours do I usually use the most? Well, those are two different answers. My favourite colour is purple. Specifically, a light, like lavender purple. This colour here. V230, that's my favourite colour. Light lavendery purple. But colours that I use the most is brown. It's really boring, but browns and greens I use the most. That's strange. I hope the cover will show up soon. Yeah, it is strange. Like, we weren't expecting a second book, and then I was waiting to see when the expected shipment date was, I think, for, what was the book? The Seasons book? No, the Magical Library book. Then I searched for Maria Troll on iMusic, and it came up with this new book, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, and at that time it was September, but now it's changed to October. And I hope that Johanna will do a flip through of Wild Things soon. I'm sure she will. I went back to see when she did her previous ones, and it was, she did them mid-August, and then one of them was like mid-July, but that one was released in October, whereas this one's November. So I think we can expect at some point middle of August, middle to late August. Are we sure that's not like 2027? I will double check. I will fact check and double check, but I'm sure. iMusic. Yeah, definitely 2026. Here is the proof. This is Sma Valdar. Sorry, Swedes. October 15th, 2026. Definitely 6. So, and we have no details, no description, nothing. And nothing on Maria's Instagram from what I've last seen. So, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm excited about the new one coming out soon. Sarah already told me she's sending it to me as a Christmas gift. Woo! Santa Sarah, Sarah Santa. Right, I'm trying to look for a colour for her lips. I kept getting distracted. It's like a dark, dark pink. Let's go R1. In fact, I'm going to do it. In fact, do I want to? Yeah, I do. Let's grab a new one. What is it, R1? R2. Okay. Right, I'm just going to start with this one for now. Get all of her done. It'd be so cool if it has a brush-eared pig in it. Or Wild Things. Wow, who knows? I really like the preview images, which for some reason are available just on Amazon France. Because she almost never has preview images, even for her older books. But it is on Amazon France. Oh my gosh, this is a perfect colour for a skin tone. In case you're wondering, Y145 or E49 in the new colours. Shared that in the Bumble chat. Yes. Hello Anne, welcome. Lovely to see you. Oh no, that is her top. Whoops. I'm sure I'll be able to cover that up. I'm curious to go back on Amazon and check Maria Troll's Instagram and see when she released the cover for the previous book. December 15th for releasing in April, so that was 4 months ahead, so it literally could be any day. And she even included some preview images. So, yeah. What's going on, Maria? And I think she's even said in a previous post that she's got a new one coming and she will share more info soon. Let me see if I can find. Maybe not. I don't know then. Ooh, Adele's done swatching. Just don't have space to where to put my books. New bookcase time, it sounds like. Go. Hey is a sheer top. Not the bodice part, which is what I accidentally coloured. That bit ain't sheer, otherwise you see her nips. There she goes. Where do I keep my books? I have 2 4-cube bookshelves. Like the ones you get from IKEA, except they're not from IKEA, they're from B&Q. Because if you're in the UK, don't get your square cubes from IKEA. Get them from B&Q. Way cheaper. I think it's like 20 quid for a 2 cube, 30 quid for a 3 cube, 40 quid for a 4 cube. Pretty good. Whereas I think it's like 60 or something from IKEA. I swear IKEA used to be like a good cheap place to get things. It has got so expensive. I'm not entirely sure what her arms are doing in this one. That's her top. That's arm, and that's an... Yeah, this is an arm outstretched here. Yeah, that's a arm, I think. I think that bit underneath is meant to be her belly. Is it? Is it not? I don't know. IKEA is hell on earth. I mean, I love IKEA. Love the meatballs. She's kind of got this extra detailing bit on it. I'm like, is that part of her? Yeah, that's like right on the boobs. So then I reckon this is skin. I might be wrong, but it's what I've done. And that there. And this here. My mum is dragging me there tomorrow. Back 2 floors vacuum, just have dining room, rug and carpet and guest room. It's break time. Lovely stuff. There are people who don't really know how to build stuff. Let's charge them more. Well, yeah. Don't mind building them. Well, my dad likes building it. It's like Lego to him. Adult Lego, I call it. Alright, let's do... materials to make things all going up. Lumber here has quadrupled. Landscape timbrels have tripled. It's crazy. Yeah, what is going on? Does your mum have something in particular she wants to buy from IKEA, Helen? go. Lighter one now. And then I think there's a sleeve as well. Nope, she never does, so it's hours wasted by time. I'll never get back. Oh dear. Just got the new codes for the Pink Sky combo if anyone needs it. Got a condo with 3 floors. Factor in the rising cost of utilities for manufacturers and fuel costs to ship from warehouses and all that goes into rising prices. Well, yeah, true. We're going for carvery after, if I survive IKEA, that is. Well, that's a good reward. Love a carvery. This is also supposed to be a top. There we go. And then we've got the little blue gem. Ugh. Bet you have an amazing colouring space for yourself to create all your beautiful colourings. I bet she does too. There she is. Let's do her lips. Gosh, avoid the teeth. At all costs, avoid the teeth. And then her eyes. Really does have some small details in this one. Right, now a boo. Am I participating in the Enchanted Earth collab? Yes, I am, and I need to pull my finger out. Although, I think it's due on the 2nd, isn't it? It's due at the end of this week, so I've got a little bit extra time, which is good. I haven't done it yet. I haven't even started. Classic Jess hasn't even started. Nothing new there. You just started Joanna's Ivy and the Inky Butterfly book. Ooh, love it. Got an enclosed screen porch and have 2 walls of windows for my art porch. Ooh, love it. That Paula Brune page, Jana was absolutely breathtaking. Yes, yes. What colour are his eyes? I'm just going to do it the same colour. Foot there. Which page do I have the hummingbirds page. One with the 2 hummingbirds on it. I've been so lucky with these collabs. I've got my first choice every single time. Which either means that, well, combo of either one, I'm very quick, which I'm not, because sometimes I am quite a few hours later. Or 2, I just pick pages that other people don't, clearly. It is surprising doing the collabs yourself and seeing just how long it takes for like a repeated page to come up that 2 people wanted, kind of thing. Right, I do need a red. Let's use this same red I used on her lips, just for the base. And it's purple on the red for his hat. Which way round does it go? it is. Ow. So fiddly. Let's pop these away. Just going to finish this one off. Are we finally full up in the third tale? Not quite. I think I've got 3 pages left. I think. I haven't updated the thing in a while though. Yes. No? Yes. I've got Wonderful Breakfast, the double page Christmas market, and the introduction map and characters. Those are the 3 pages left. Ooh, whoops. You got the title page and the next to last page. Ooh, nice. Send the book page what you're colouring. Is that on email? Wow. I haven't got anything yet, Trino, but let me know once you sent it. First choice, so I was happy with it. Do you know what pencils you'll be using? No, haven't decided yet. Atlantis got the one with 2 wolves made out of branches. I know the page. A little overwhelmed with the 2 pages, but we'll base and that will speed up for sure. Pages were not my first choice, as I emailed too late on that day. Send another. You sent another email. Aha, I've got it. Ooh, you're doing like a little individual victory kind of page. Here is Trinu's page that she's working on in Ivy and the Inky Butterfly. Love the colour palette you've got going on at the moment. Very nice. Helen's got Mr. Marcus's day off and go fishing. Yeah, you've got some good pages. Planning on doing mine in all pencil. Now the Fantasy World page will be hard. I've got the Swan Princesses with lots of empty space in the background. Ooh, yeah. Hiya Debbie. Hope you're all okay. I've noticed Woomer's website has now added what the new 17 colours will be. Ooh, let's find out together. Woomer. And hi Deb, it's chilly 2:30 AM. Couldn't sleep anymore. Didn't want to miss out on the live stream. Well, if you disappear, we'll know where you've gone. To the land and nod. What's it gonna be under? Coloured pencils? Colour expansion coming August 2026. Right guys, right. Good news. Come on, get up there. Why is it not there? There it is. So, you want colour pencils? 17 colours expansion pack. 17 new colour pencils and some paper for some reason. £15. I don't know what the normal range is, but here's the colours. and coloured pencils. Expansion. 150 colours new. 150 coloured pencils plus free 45 colours acrylic markers. Oh, it's a launch offer. Well, that's a good deal, isn't it? So here is your colour chart. There's oranges, reds, blues, and you've got the little banners on the things that are new, it looks like. Ooh, some nice colours. I like that vermilion colour. Woma, let's go! Yeah, the turquoise is nice. You've got soft denim blue, really nice pale baby blue. It's new. It's good to see them all together like this. The brick red, vermilion, warm vermilion. These are really nice, the kind of peach colours. The purple. What else? None in the purples. No new greens. Oh, look at that beige. You know I like a beige. beige. That'll be my YouTube money spent. You're kidding me, Woomer. I think I might get this. Oh, I like this ochre colour as well. It's a good, like, warm, neutral brown. So they're on par with Arteza, and you can get them on open stock. Oh my gosh, the chat is blowing up. I'm going to get such a spike in, like, activity, which is great. We've got this light taupe, which looks really lovely. I just dropped something, and I don't know what I dropped. It's a gel pen. And then we've got quite a few new greys as well, which looks like they're filling in gaps. We've got a nice light warm toned grey, we've got a light cool toned grey, we've got a green toned one, a blue toned one. Woomer, you did good. Looks like they've really filled up some gaps quite nicely. Like, oh yeah, it's dark aqua colour. I feel like they could expand on the purples. Like, these aren't purples, these are pinks to start with. And yeah, I feel like we could have more in this kind of blue tone purples range. But yeah, that is good to see that they are doing just the 150. I was hoping they would. Oh, it's sold out. Brilliant. Sold out, but you can buy it now. 2 new colour collections launching together. New 150 collection expands on our previous colour range with 17 newly developed shades. Complete palette with 150 vibrant shades. Yep, so all 150. Already own a previous set? You can buy the 17 colours separately, so there you go. Returning customer offer. Customers who have previously placed an order through the Woomer website can purchase the 17 new colours and receive a free accordion colour swatch book. Lovely. And with the launch, they've got 45 colour dual tip acrylic markers as a free launch gift. Interesting. Expected availability around August 15th from the official Woomer website, and on Amazon around October. I do recommend going on Woomer. On Amazon, they're really expensive. New to Woomer, welcome. 10% off your first order. I should be doing that. But interestingly, up here, it's sold out, but you can press buy it now. No, you can't actually press it. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, no. So I don't know about that. I may be tempted. I am interested. Does anyone have a good experience with Woomer? Are they good quality? I've heard they are amazing. For what they are, the price, they are very highly rated. But everyone, I've never heard a bad thing about Woomer, I'll be honest. You got your 72 set last year, the 90 set at the beginning of the year, and now this expansion. Love it. Hi Polly, won't be around for long but want to say hi, thanks for popping in. And hi Lucy. Dana loves the Woomers. Want to know more about them, but I don't think I need any more pencils. I'm glad they came at this time because, I mean, if I get the Woomers, then truly that is it for me for pencils. Ooh, I've just noticed I missed a bit of a sleeve. There we go. I feel like if I got the Woomers, I might get rid of the Arteza and just nix them. Also, hi Amy, I don't think I said hello, but welcome in. I think you popped in whilst it was all popping off. Didn't think either, but I was so impressed by the red, so I bought the 72 half price. Kind of want the Woomers, but I think I'll be waiting to see if they could compile a kit with no dupes. This is it, Millie. This is it. They've done it. 150, all new pencils, no dupes. Because that was my caveat. I was like, until they do that, which I'm sure they will, I am holding off. And, well, there you go. That's what you get for waiting. So I was like, they can't just have a 90 and a 72. Yeah, go onto the Woomer website, pencils, new colours, adding 17 new colours to create around 150. Amazing. Amazing. Right, I think I'm going to use polychromers again. Because it works, the fact that they're so fine-tipped. You get a nice sharp point with them. It works with these tiny details. Let's start with the skin. I think I need burnt ochre and a bit of burnt sienna. It'll be worth a fortune in years to come. You can't get rid of your Arteza. Oh, right, yeah, worth a fortune. Guess I know what I'm doing after work. There you go. Monty's back home. Yay, how is he doing? Sent art tags to Instagram. That page being done with rumours. Ooh, that would be good to see. Penny's page with rumours. Ooh, beautiful page. Absolutely stunning. I like how we've got our classic Ariel mermaid here. And then we've got a purple one, an orange one. Love it. Love the colour combos. I think this is... I want to say... Is it Dream Voyage? Yeah, Dream Voyage. Agreed, don't destash your Arteza. Alright, okay. Why did Nessa hate them aside from struggling to read the barrels? She said they felt greasy. Oh, interesting. Arteza are in the USA and they are the original. Woof. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, got those two pencils out. Extenders. Don't like Prismas, so would I like Woomers? Well, you don't know unless you try, to be honest. It's the only way to know. For Boo, I've got Fister and Brownick. I feel a bit sorry for himself, but he's eaten, had a small wee, so we just got to hope he doesn't block again. Apparently it's very common. He's got special food now and tablets. That is good to hear. Right, I'm glad. Mimi sent art tax. Check the Discord. Colouring Bliss mentioned how it's hard to read the labels. I had to take my glasses off to see them. There we go, art tax for stream. Oh, I don't see Mimi's. Or did you send it as a DM? Nope. I don't see it. They are still soft but not as icky. You like the Woomers rather than the Prismas. I agree, I love the pencil. I wish they would design the writing on the barrels differently. Nearly 2k though. Ooh, his insurance should cover it, but of course you have to pay now and then wait for the payout. Yeah. Yeah, Mimi, I can't see your page, I'm afraid. See Aowen's. Here is one from Aowen. Whip in, I'm not sure what book that is, but it looks cool. I like the colour scheme. I love this awning. Very nice. Love the colour scheme. And Vet made the claim for me last year, so I didn't have to pay a thing except the difference, which was a relief. Oh, that's good. Hope Monty heals well. Me too. Me too. Right, let's carry on grabbing out pencils. Oh, let me check. Yeah, no. Jess has Artex, yeah. It's in the streaming now share here. Ah. Pop it in the, for future reference, put it in the art tax. Because that's where we check. Ooh, I love it. It's like, looks really wintry. And I really like nice cozy vibe. Well, I know why it looks wintry. It looks snow on the floor. Such a worry, especially after saying goodbye to Luna early in the year. I bet, yeah. Because you never know. And that's sad. But yeah. Wishing him lots of well thoughts. But yeah, Mimi, this page looks amazing. I suspect Woomer is close to the Artex. Yeah, me too, I suspect that as well. Which is why I'm like, because then I could supplement or like replace matching Artex colours that I'm running low on with Woomers. And I can buy those open stock. Be perfect. Hello Vera, welcome. Oh, you're trying to finish your whips. Lovely stuff, Mimi. think the wombers are like whole vines. Oh, wow. And there's Gentle Farm Animal Sanctuary on Instagram. So touching to see all these rescued farm animals. Cute. Right, cobalt green and light cobalt turquoise. Probably burnt carmine lips. A touch of beige red for a boo. And I think that will be good. Oh, what colour is her scrunchie? Probably the same colour as her dress. Luckily I remembered. Do I use washi tapes? I do, especially in my journal, but I have used them on some colouring pages occasionally. They are fun to use. That's what I'm going to do. Great idea. I've talked myself out of that to be actually more excited for the 20 polys. There you are. They are blendier than the Artex and creamier, more like Prisma in the creamy department, but keep a point like the Artex does. That is good to know. I have both Artex and Woomers, and I can see why people would say they have similarities for sure. Don't have the Artex, but I'm a Prisma girl, and the Woomers are very much becoming my favourite. Wow. And such an affordable price as well. And I like seeing this company actually care for their customers. Where was this? SRC, if you know, you know. Like seeing like, oh, you've already got this, we'll provide you an add-on set. And also as a thank you, we're giving you a little freebie. Like, what amazing, like, customer loyalty that is. Like, actually appreciating your existing customers as well as trying to encourage new people to buy. I think it is very admirable, and I respect them as a company for it. And the fact that they are budget and actually having the ability to do open stock pencils is just incredible. And so unique. Hi Brittany, you're on your lunch break. Like so many Prismacolor tips on my Sweet Shop page. Glad to be taking a break from them. I feel like I have some wealth where it comes to art friends who might jump on that, definitely. All the giveaways they do so people can try them out, absolutely. Lurking for a bit, took a very pregnant bunny home who now lives in my art room. Oh, baby bunnies! So you're expecting any day to get baby bunnies. So cute. Oh, Vera, you may have more than one soon. What would happen if you get stuck on your colouring? I pick out something else. If I'm stuck, I don't force it. I put it away and I colour something different and come back to it when I feel less stuck. Any day now. Woo! Poor thing is also sick. Oh, bless her. Just checked it's sold out, but when you click the buy now button, nothing happens. Yes, I found that too. So I don't know if it's just not available to buy now or if it's so popular that it immediately became out of stock. I don't know if their Instagram says anything about it. It may be that it's just they've put up the listing for now, but you can't actually buy. If anyone knows of anyone who has bought them, let me know. But that's a theory. Like they've just put the listing up for now, but it's not actually available for sale just yet. Right, burnt ochre. Are you going to buy the new 20 Polychromos colours? Yes, I have them pre-ordered. So just waiting for them to arrive now. Wonder if the buy now is not working due to them just doing the website for launch but not actually launching. I was wondering that too. It's just ready to launch and they will be available to buy once they are out. Yeah. Because there's not even like a out of stock like let me know when it's in stock button kind of thing. You asked me if I'm happy. I am indeed for now. Just can't believe what happened the day after I sent you the previous message to your DM. Oh, yeah. I pre-ordered them... Oh, I always forget the name of it. I pre-ordered it off a random website that I found online. This one. Pre-ordered it off... And I always forget it. Let's scroll down quite a bit now. Where is it? I know it wasn't that long ago. I'm skim reading and it's not working. Creative Image Studio is where I pre-ordered it from. Good news, took place the second day. That is good to hear. I was going to buy Chroma Flows, but they are not on sale and expensive now. I might go for Woomer. Yeah, I think good. I think good. I think that's a good shout. Yes, we were having a look at the Colour with Claire swatch chart earlier, Brittany, and sort of seeing where the new colours fit into the chart. It's an art tax. Oh, let's get it up. Art tax stream. Oh, progress on your flapper girl. She looks stunning. I love that background colour. Absolutely beautiful. I hope you're going to be doing some golds, or even like a copper or bronze would look really cool. Are you going to use metallic? I'm like, oh. She looks gorgeous. I love her eye makeup. Looks really nice. The colours have also been updated in palette kit, and there are new polychromos combos. Love both Karen and Claire. They were on it. They really were. Yeah. Amazing. Looks stunning, Adri. Oh, Mimi got Matchstick Mouse Veil. It's so cute. I know, right? I got it last Saturday, I think it was. I'm hoping to colour it before the end of the month. I want to get on track of actually colouring the Matchstick Mouse Mail the month it comes in. Because it bothers me in my little journal for it that the month that it is doesn't match the month I coloured it. It bothers me. So I coloured the other one pretty early on in the month. Not yet sure what to do with her headpiece. Yeah. I'm just like gold, shinies. Because it's quite intricate. It almost like needs like another colour with the gold to make the gold stand out even more. Otherwise it will just look almost too much gold. Right, I think she needs some blush. Yeah, let's use this burnt carmine. Same colour I have for her lips, so it works. go. It's quite a subtle blush, but it's there. She looks like a fluff to me with that headdress. Oh, with that headpiece? Yeah, she does. Zoe and I are doing a buddy page on Amazon, and I believe she will show them when she has finished hers. Sounds lovely. Alright, let's do her eyes. And then let's do a boo, get all the boring brown bits done. Sorry, a boo, but you're boring. Pre-order price is a little bit cheaper for those of us who live in the USA on the Cult Pens website. Fair enough, because I suppose it depends on shipping. But I think if I were you in the US, I would wait until it's available in the US, because you don't want to be spending $20 on shipping for something you don't need to be spending $20 on shipping just for the sake of having it a month early. Because it is going to be available in the US. They're predicting September at the moment. Where did you buy these bookmarks from? I bought them from Lyrica, the French colouring book, well, not French colouring book specific, but French book website. You can also get them on Amazon France, and I think you can get some of them on Amazon UK for only like £5 or £6. They're pretty cheap. I'm pretty sure I've seen the Petit Poupée ones. Golden light blue to look like shimmering crystals. That's a good idea. Anyone tried the new Meaden 120 colour pencils? I've been hearing so much about them lately. I haven't heard anything about them, so maybe I'm under a rock. I haven't heard anything. I heard about them for the first time today because someone else mentioned it on stream. Oh, missed her arm down here. Here we go. I hate to say it, but I think I need some ivory on this. My skin tone looks a touch dark. I want to bring in some lightness. The ivory, use it sparingly. The only caveat to that is that polys are usually cheaper in Europe. Still, I think the shipping will override that since it's only 20 pencils. Yeah, I mean, price it out yourself. Pencil extender. Crystal from Crystal Colouring and Fashion did a first impression of them. Oh, interesting. Here we go, she's looking better now. She was looking a little burnt. Jess is sitting there with her ivory like, my precious. I'm like, you've got to survive another month and a half. You can do it, my baby. may not be the sharpest pencil in the tool shed, but you still work. If I was making an order on Colt pens or Cassell or something else, I'd throw one in, but I'm not. I don't have anything that I need or want to buy right now. Alright, she is looking better now. That's for sure. You keep your pencil in the tool shed? I don't. White ivory specifically, because she's that big. I don't have a backup. Because when I bought my last set of replacement pencils, she was like this big. And I was like, oh, I don't need another ivory for now. And then I used her up very quickly. Poor little girl. And yes, apparently she's a she. Oh, tiny, yeah. That's how I feel about one of my Prismacolor Premier Cream. One, my last one, my precious. So I've got to use it for a special occasion. And I think for this occasion it was the right call. I much prefer how Jasmine's looking now. There she goes. Do a bit of burnt carmine on a booze vest here. And on his fez, and I need a bit of manganese violet. Got a Nubby's mini box. I need to find a little jar. Maybe that'll be like a mission of mine when I go to London. Find a mini jar for my nubbies. My nubby jar. Just spent this whole time dissing Prismas, and turns out my sharpener is toast again. Only half of my Prismas is actually an offender. Oh, what sharpener? What sharpener is hurting you? Proceed to Michael's to purchase a replacement to thwart the disaster, if you have one. Ooh, hiccup. Excuse me. What am I having for tea? When I had my last wee break about an hour ago, I got out a chicken chow mein from the freezer, so that's what I'm having. We were going to have pizza, but we're having it tomorrow instead now. If anyone has ideas on what colour to do these backgrounds, they would be appreciated. And should I do them like 2 different colours? Or all the same? Or all different colours? Ideas, please, and thank you. I do, and there's Blix, but I can sub in a different pencil per comparison chart. But I also need a Dermot Overflow installed, the Blue Glacier, Platinum and Green Meadow. All those are good. Already ordered a new one, but why do I have to be such a butt? Focus sharpener literally a month. Was it a dial? It was a dial 133. You opened it out to clean out a broken tip and saw one of the side rails is turning around all bent. That's why it's sharpening things off centre. Oh. Did I tempt something with the Chinese this one? Nikki, you did. I was looking in the freezer and I was like, because there's always like a variety of ready meals in there. And yeah, I was like, yep, that'll do me, the chicken chow mein. The Holbein Ivory is a good replacement for poly ivory, in the meantime at least. Good to know. And I think, is there a good replacement for Chromaflow? Milk's pretty good. Polychromo, not Polychromo, Black Widows. Parmesan, no, it's way too yellow. It's more close to cream Parmesan than ivory. Comparing my Holbeins now. Yeah, it is pretty, it's like the slightest bit more yellow toned than the Poly. Like, the Poly Ivory is a little bit more white and that's a little bit more yellow. It's kind of somewhere in between ivory and cream. Actually, I've used that colour a lot. It's good. I like that colour. It's just a good one to blend things out at the end. Yellowy, green or orange. Thank you. Dark purple. Ooh, I like the idea of dark purple. Lavender. Could do dark purple and lavender. I didn't think a dart would fail. I trust my dart. Yeah, me too. And I beat that thing up. I can tell you that. Just use my Afmat sharpener. Works amazing, but definitely too noisy in the dead of night. It is so loud. I have it on my floor, so it's not quite so in your face. Because if it's on the desk, that would like deafen you. It deafens me. It's not the dial's problem. I'm dropping things. The previous one, my cat kicked off the table. This one I dropped myself. I drop mine all the time. It's constantly flying off my desk, and it is gone survived. It's gone survived. That's English. Dark purple and lavender would work lovely. Alternated, yeah, I like that idea. Then it's still kind of the same, but different. I often like to do that with colour palettes when I'm like, I don't want to add in like an extra colour per se, but it needs something different. Just add a lighter or darker version of that shade and bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Just slight variation works wonders. Right, I need a white now. Sharpen that. Too small. Karen says Parmesan is a substitute for cream. That makes sense because it does look quite similar to that. I used my Afmat sharpener at night and asked my dad if he heard it, and he said he couldn't hear a thing. That could be more of a reflection on your dad's hearing. Sound of the Afmat, no offence to your dad. But I know my mum says she can't hear anything, but it's because she hadn't got her hearing aids in. She can't hear me when I shout at her, so she ain't going to hear me just chatting in my room. You know your pencils well? I do. I know the polys very well. The others, pretty good. Pretty good. But the polys, I could probably like guess the colour based on the swatch kind of thing. phthalo, phthalo. Just an art tax on, and I managed to do it on Discord. Woo! Right, give me just a few minutes. I want to finish up the pencil shading here. Went completely over the lines there, but that's fine. It's going over with gold, so you won't notice it. I think that's the pencil shading done. Extra sharpener is called Forever Speed, so unlike me, no going no, you're not going in at all. Pen for the bunny is kind of done like this. She will be my colouring buddy for a while. Oh, lovely. I agree, it's definitely on my dad. I keep telling him I'm sending to get his hearing tested. He just says no. There's no shame in it though. I don't know why there's shame, but there is no shame. Ooh, Deb, I love them. Look at them. I was expecting bookmarks. Yay, bookmarks. So you did this one from Petit Poupée. And this one. Yeah, that was one of the ones I picked out, actually. Would you dare to challenge yourself colouring a page with your least used polys? Oh god, it would be the most disgusting colour palette ever. Love them, Deb. Looks amazing. Well, let's have a look at my case. It's not necessarily the longest ones in here, but the longest ones I haven't replaced. I'm going to pick them out. So, light yellow glaze. I don't hate this colour, bluish turquoise. It's just hard to use. Bluish turquoise. What else is about that long? This one, magenta. It's a little bit longer than that one, so already. And I'll go this for a green. I don't really use olive green yellowish very often. All of these I've replaced. And this one, Venetian red or burnt carmine, is that longer? Yep, burnt carmine's longer. Here's my colour palette. Look how disgusting that is. I ain't doing it. To include some others that I've barely used, this one. Oh, phthalo green is pretty long actually. Phthalo green, yeah, no, not that one. Yeah. I mean, these are all pretty even. These ones are a little bit shorter, so maybe not them. Cobalt blue greenish is pretty long as well. Oh yeah. There we go, that's my 5 colour palette. Disgusting. It's not the best colour, so let me get rid of this. So I've got cobalt blue greenish, light yellow glaze, bluish turquoise, magenta and phthalo green. No, I ain't doing that. Let's swatch them on a bit of scrap. See what it would be. Light yellow, it's just so bright, I hate it. Phthalo green, I just don't like my blue greens, it's not my thing. I'm trying to do it in vague colour order. Bluish turquoise, those together look okay. Like, that's giving me parrot. Like, it's not the worst. And that swatched isn't too bad. I mean, it looks a bit odd next to the other blue. And then magenta, which is like a not red. You know, all swatched out, it's not terrible. Not too bad for the right page. Like, I feel like it would go well for like some birds, like parrots or like parakeets. Something about that's giving me birds. Got 4 analogous colours and a complementary. It could work. I could totally make this go. I could. Try. Oh no, I don't layer pencils. Nah, let's CBA with that. Yeah, these two are nowhere near as long as those. But it's a fun thing. Fun thing to do. Oh, and of course, for the finishing touches, got to use the metallics. This would be awful. Small victories page. That is an idea. But I've already got my palettes picked out, so I can't do it. Like, some of these I don't hate. Like, the only one I hate is the light lemon glaze. And it's just the others I just don't use. Because of one reason or another. Like, I just don't Like bluish turquoise I really like, but it's very on its own. It's like green tone, but it's not, it's too blue tone to go with the cobalt turquoise. And it just doesn't really match with anything. Prussian blue, Taylor blue, it isn't quite right. I haven't quite got this in the right order either. I don't layer pencils. Spoken like a true Jessica Jane. That's me. Tropical Jungle Birds. Or maybe like something in Magical Jungle. Like where I don't really... I've got some of my early colourings in there. Maybe a Magical Jungle page, because like bright greens for the leaves, blues for something. There's some parity pages in there. Yeah, technically your metallics are the least used, so whole page of metallics. When's it gonna happen? Answer, never, because they are awful. I mean, just look at them swatched there. The silver's fine, the gold and copper, just like, go girl, give us nothing. It's probably a warmer blue as opposed to a cooler blue, which is why it's discordant. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't quite fit with anything. There's no other pencils that match it quite nicely. And yeah, these kind of purple toned pinks are just not my... I like my bluer toned purples. I just don't... I find them hard to use. I find they often look a bit muted, desaturated, which isn't my vibe. Crack me up, I loved your little commentary. Come on, you could do it. Potentially. Potentially. I actually like the polycopper. Well, do you want mine? I don't want it, it's just holding up space in my pencil case. Just put them on Vinted. Just take them for free, I don't want them. Right, I need a lavender and like a dark purple. So I'm thinking these. How about V230 and V270? 270, 230. Where are you going? Alright, I'm just going to swatch them out in a separate bit. Just to double check that I like it together. But used it twice in 5 years. You like it, but you've used it twice. Just got a couple of books delivered from Amazon. Ooh! Garden of Fairy Tale Animals and Tales from the Witch's Cottage. Lovely stuff. I kind of think that purple's too dark. What do you guys think? Does that work? I think it does work, actually. It looks so blue on camera. Stupid. Camera hates purples. It looks blue, and it's not blue, it's purple. It's very purple. I need to find like the right settings one day to use to make sure that they actually show up purple. Right, which one for which? Let's do light, dark, light, dark. I'm not going to do any shading with this, I'll just leave it as is. It looks purple to you, that's good. It just looks like, yeah, it definitely looks purple, but it is more red toned. It looks more blue toned purple. Like on camera it looks more like, say, the blue violet than mauve, which is what it actually is. I'm going by Polychromos colours. All cameras do hate purples, they really do. Fancy buddy colour soon? I have been cutting back on buddy colours. We're doing a few. just ones that are really spark my fancy. But if you ever see something that I am colouring and you want to join me, feel free. I think this is meant to be the tail of the monkey. At least it is now. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the dark purple. I feel like metallics come in really handy for antiquing things. Maybe I'll need to do that, because someone, was it Lucy, that said metallics are really good for like burnishing or like blending out colours? Someone said it in a stream once, that they really like using metallics as like a finishing step. Like the lightest colour in a blend. Ooh, going over the lines. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake, I keep going over the lines. Right. I like that. Whoever suggested that, good ideas. I think it was 2 separate suggestions actually. But yeah, I really like the purples. Just finished sorting my wardrobe out. I have a problem with clothes as well as books. Yeah, I do too. I hold on to things. Not you. Okay. Someone else then. Nessa loves metallics, but I don't know if it was her. It may have been. It may have been Nessa. It was specifically about using it as like to blend colours out. Colouring book time. Let's colour. Do, 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 do. Right. No, it's highlight time. Do, do, do. Doing a highlight there. Oh, I never coloured this little gem here. All there. There we go. I'm concentrating very hard on this, which is why I've gone quiet. Thin little highlights. Don't like it on the lips. Oh well. Here. Right. Oh, I missed the shinies on her eye. There we go. Right, just need gold. Right, what have I missed? So as a burnisher then? Burnishing with metallics? Yeah, like that. Jackie used a bronze pencil on a Mr. Fogarty colour page. She coloured the Ohuhu cream colour, then went over the top with the bronze. The clock instantly looks so good without having to choose a run of goals to create metallic. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Ugh. Put these other ones back. Was that the Superstar Mario Kart song? I think it might have been the not my yeah, the star power up. Got to be quick before it runs out. The kind of problem that demands a larger wardrobe / closet. It seemed like I have 2 closets for all of me. As you should. Why not? You deserve it. Ooh. So some teeny tiny details of the gold, but I'm doing it. Me too, I always like to dress good. For me, it's not necessarily like I have a lot. Well, I do have quite a lot of clothes. It's just I have a lot of clothes that I don't wear, but I struggle to get rid of them. So I'm like, well, I spent money on that at one point. Or I might fit in it again one day. Just get rid of it. Right, there we go. And it's almost done. The background. I'm thinking just black. Didn't show a chat for some reason, but I found the bookmarks in the USA on Amazon. If you DM Kimberlyn, send her the link, then Kimberlyn can put the link in chat. Just realised I have maybe 6 pages to put on Instagram. Ooh, little post bomb? Like, what do you call it? Like, I don't know. There's a term. Recently donated a lot that were cut too low. Decided if I have to wear a special bra to wear a dress, I'm donating it, so I did. That's fair. Hate buying bras. Yeah, bras are annoying. Look under Mark Page's petite. Yes. Look for Disney Mark Pages. And you often find them. That's what they're called. Mark Pages. What? Where? I'm just colouring. I can do it. There was things in my closet that I only wore a couple of times, not because I don't like the outfit, because I got new ones to wear. I love putting a great outfit together, shoes and all. Yeah, I don't really care. I like a dress. I just like a nice dress, and I like comfy, baggy tops. I think she will pop out more with a black background. And I think I will actually use a black because it's got nothing to yellow onto. And I never use my black alcohol marker, so here we go. This is what you need me to link. It was just the Bookmarks on Amazon US. Cool, it is satisfying to use this. But I never use it in my books because it yellows. Which I discovered after doing the eyes in 50 Mythical Miniatures. I had some yellowing come through on my pages and I was like, okay, I will stop this now. So now when I do eyes, I tend to use just a black felt tip pen. This is so satisfying. Why do black have to bleed? Well, why does black have to bleed? Or yellow, I should say, not bleed. I think the worst that would happen on this is that it yellows the underside of it. And I'm tempted to do gold frames, but I can't be bothered right now. It's an art tax. A lot of times I only want to wear dresses. Yeah, I love a dress. Bought some dresses for the hot weather, but I have to get used to wearing them. My usual outfit is leg gigs and baggy t-shirt. Vintage retro dresses, Lolita dresses. Oh yeah, cute. I had surgery to lift my girls up and now I can go with the bra underneath and I love it. Love that, Adri. Thanks for the link, Kimberlyn. Like t-shirt dresses. Ooh, you finished the fluorescent whale page. It looks so good. Lucy had been colouring this on a bunch of streams. I love how these jellyfish pop off the page. And how the earth really looks like it's in the background, so that all of these elements really pop to the front of the surface. It's so clear what the focus of the page is and what's the background kind of thing. Sometimes when you have planets I feel like almost your attention gets drawn into it, but for this it perfectly blends into the background, like not in a bad way but like in the best way. Looks so good. No worries, Deanne, we got it. There we are. I might come back later and do a gold outline for the borders because I think that would look really cute. But there we go, that is number 7. And I think with that, I'm on par with what I did last time. Oh, where's my thing? There it is. 7. What's the time? 6:36. It's gone so fast, it always does. That link should take you to a bunch of them on Amazon. I searched Disney Mark page, Hachette. Perfect. Right, there we go. Another one bites the dust. And another one done, another one done. Right, I'm going to colour both of these at the same time. I thought, there's no sense. Well, there's not no sense. I think this one had all colours that I wouldn't reuse here, whereas at least here we got some skin tones that I'd use on a couple of different ones. So, start with skin tone, R18. Kimberlyn's B312 colours on Instagram if anyone needs to send me a link to something, or you can grab it on Discord here. Discord is a good place to put links. This pen is kind of running out, but I think it will survive. Just about. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do for the background of this yet, but I think whatever I do, it will be a flat colour, and then I'll do this with some kind of metallic. Whether it's gold, bronze, maybe even like a muted gold would be cool rather than like a yellow gold. I'm just conscious that I use that yellow gold too often and it's gonna get used up. I love that yellow gold. It's the same one I just used on the jasmine one. Go. On icy blue background with silver details. Yes, like that. I think that'll be good. Thanks everyone. Metallics and neons intimidate the heck out of me, but I was trying to be bold and it looks awesome. Well, maybe not. Now when I click on my no link, it only takes the one for Lilo and Stitch. Well, at least you know what you can search for, right? And often it will give you suggested ones, won't it? Right. Bookmarks has got a red. It's reds and purples for them. It's got black hair. I'll do CG208. Interestingly, didn't actually colour it in black. Purples. I think V270 actually. Yeah. And then Baymax. Oh, where's my lid gone? It popped off. What did you do that for? Maybe I won't do this one. Maybe I'll do the one next down. V250. If I find it. There it is. V250. And it's kind of like a muted red. I always struggle like, because look at this red. It's not like bam red. It's so hard to find colours to base for that. I tend to do like R1, which is slightly more muted. It's kind of pinky tone though. But I think for this purpose it will be the best for the base. It's just a base. Oh, it's almost like a coral red. Yeah, I wish there was a proper coral red because there isn't. And I often use like R1, or I'll use like a more orangey colour for coral red. Really struggle with the Ohuhu reds. Let's put the title and we'll go to the page of the lot listed. Yeah. Right. Reine de Neige. Elsa, please, I know you're in there. People are asking where you've been. 1030 for her hair. Can't seem to sit down and colour. We'll try it again. I've got a piece of hair across my forehead and I cannot pick it up and move it. It's really annoying me. Just take my glasses off. There we go. There we are. Oh, I missed Elsa's neck down here. And her shoulders. Right, then she needs like a magenta-y toned purple, which is another thing that I struggle with the Ohuhus. Do I have a Tombow in a better colour? one is in my craft space, the pet room is also full, but I have this to-do list in my head that does not ever end. But I do need time to chill. Yes, you do. You deserve it. I'm going to go for 26, which is in the super tip. Better. The golden crown, which looks like a YR 250. You can't see anything below her neck, so that's fine. Missed this bit. I'm going to colour over their lips and do it with pencil. There we go. Right, that's Elsa. Where's the Anna? Let's use that same orange I used earlier. It was YR 107. Because it was good. And then that's a necklace, so you can't see that. Why doesn't it have this outfit? This book. What, like the outfit that she wears the majority of the time in the first movie? They don't have it. They've got her coronation dress. They've got her from Frozen 2. Another one from Frozen 2. They've got the Frozen 1 one. They've got both of Elsa's dresses from Frozen 1. But not Anna's. What's the deal? And it's not in the rest of this. I like this book, but it doesn't half annoy me. It's some of the things it chooses to include versus not include. To find a reference on my phone, the old-fashioned way. Colour choice can be odd. There's quite a few super bright pinks. Oh, I hate the pinks. The pinks are awful. Frozen. There we go. So yeah, she's got like a magenta-y colour, but hers is more of a pink magenta. It's like RB320. See it. It's not there. I'll use RB200, it's pretty close. That will do. Right, I think that's enough. You need to be a consultant for Hatchet Heroes. Yeah, like, I like the Disney Bible, but cool, there's some questionable image choices in there. I'm just like, why did he choose that? I like the ease of just having it next to me, but some of them are quite dark, the colours, and then they haven't picked like the best outfits. So pick the ones that are represented most in your books. Start there, please. There's a real focus on sequels in the Hatchet Hero books, which I don't like. Right, give us the main movies, please. Want to look at my book. Look for what? I only noticed now I forgot to colour in one of the planets. Oh dear. At least you spotted it now. And it's like sometimes in the colour choices that they've done for characters are just not right. That is way too dark. Or too orange toned for their skins. Oh my gosh, that is too orange toned. Eee! I want the next one down. Y20. 120. Y120. That one. Yeah, that's better. And then we got the magenta for her neck here. Pretty good colour though. And for Anna up here. This is black, so I'll colour it grey. So I can shade it. Orange. Aside from Toy Story, I don't think I've ever seen a Disney or Pixar sequel. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Mr. Ears. Ears. And I feel like I missed something else. Yeah, there. Pretty hair. Where is her white strip? I must know. Although it's probably not in this book, is it? No, it isn't. Look on my phone. Animated, I should say. Yeah. Oh, I can see. They've done like a thin line for the white strip in her hair. Really good marker for ginger hair. YR107. There's so much detailing on this dress here. Need a blue for their eyes. Ugh. That's quite dark. Oh well. Eee, went over into her eye. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice to do a light blue background because you can't even see her blue dress on here. It would be a nice representation for it. Right, now her dress. That's not the one, that's the one I want. Bit better quality, there we go. Take the coloured page again after fixing the planet. I will check it again. Go to my Disney Who's Who book, might be purple and black. Yeah, I've got a reference photo on my phone. I've got it. It's like, I do know what colour it is, but it's like the placement that I struggle with. And aphantasia means that I can't picture it in my head. Wish I could, but I can't. Oh my gosh, this bitterly. Blue underneath. The tiniest strip of blue there. And a bit of black here and here, and those clasps, I'll do them like silver. ICBA. You notice they use light blue dresses a lot. Alice in Wonderland, Cinderella, Frozen, very true. Going to your own stream now, see you later. Oh, let me just share your page, Lucy. Fix the planet she'd forgotten. Here it is. It's like, let's play Spot the Difference. What planet did you forget? Ah, that one. The greed one. Love it. I didn't even notice. I'll probably find a note. YR107, ginger hair in 2 months, and be like, huh? But give it a go. Because it's good. Looks gorgeous, Lucy. And specifically, as well, light blue dress, blonde hair, with various different shades. That's another thing. Okay, that's them based. These guys now. They say we are what we are. Hero. Costume. Nope. We could be immortals. Immortals. Just here we go, superhero, that's what I want to look for. Right, let's start with his red. Although it looks less corally toned there. It's all just red. It's going to look a bit weird with the base, but it'll be fine in the end. It's a little pinky. He does have some purple spots on his shoulders, but you can't see them here. And I think the side things on his ears are purple as well. Oh, I went over the lines there. Dorothy was Devol's light blue dress, also true. Haven't thought about that song in forever. Immortals, such a banger, such a tune. Because I'd been doing a little driving the last week, going to and from Bristol Airport. I had my Disney playlist on. I was travelling and that song appeared, so it was fresh in the brain. There we go. Little purple bits over here, and here, and here, and there, even though I went over the lines. And then Hero has a couple of red details on his costume. Ooh, remember 3 months. Thanks, Nikki. Ooh, Adri's about to hit her 4,000 hours for YouTube. That is exciting. Right, so this is red. That isn't red. The tips of these are red, actually. And then these little circle things or red. Everything else is purple. Let's be black. Sent you a picture from a very weird looking alpacas in Wildegorn. Right, let me finish basing this and then I will share it. What colour are his eyes? Black, maybe? Very dark. Let me see if I can find a bigger one. They're brown. They're definitely brown. Do I have a brown? No. Let's use that. That'll do. I'm sure your recent video on the soft pastels, soft oil pastels, helped boost that a lot. 'Cause it did so well. It did really well. Okay, now the purple. I think there are some black details, but can I be bothered? No, I can't. It's all going to be purple. There we go. I'll do his tongue this colour. There we are. How does that work? Is it 4,000 hours uploaded? It's 4,000 watch hours is what it is. Right, let's check Insta. Ooh, look at the look at these guys. They are so they're like sheep packers. Sheepacas. They look like sheep alpacas or sheep llamas. Why are their snouts so long? It's so funny. Sheep packers. Or aleeps. Alpeeps. I realised that 4,000 hours of recorded content would be ridiculous. That's a lot, yeah. Considering a lot of people's videos don't even reach an hour. Their eyes, yeah. Very beady eyes. They do look like something from a Dr. Seuss book. They look funny. I like it. There we go. That is from the Wildegorn book. And I bet they're what, the size of your finger? Like your pinky finger? And then here is Emma's 5th page of the day from Jurassic Summer. Very cute. Love the purple dino. Love that. The nice waves. Very nice. Oh, Paulina's done with your rowboat. As in our buddy colour for next month. I ain't gonna have it done. But that's fine. Ooh, I look forward to seeing it. Right. Thank you, Emma. And I did see something pink in Discord. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Don't know why I went up an octave there. Oh, look. Oh, it's what I think of when I see this. Look at the light reflection in the water and the colour of the water. It looks so, so good. But like, it's like a vintage feel to it. Oh, it is stunning. I love the colours in the sky. Ooh. I'm back. Took my son's chocolate lab and our 16-year-old mini doxy for a walk. The lab was pulling me forward and the mini doxy was having to jog to keep up, so I was in deep by the entire run. Wow, Paulina. Now I'm like, what do I do for mine? Jess, you can sing. I can sing for a choir. That's what I like to say. Sing in the car. That's for sure. Just do karaoke. I'm just not confident. What's the time? Just gone 7. Okie dokie. I will shade these two, and then it will be tea time. One, two, whatever. Then go from there. 120. There we go. Oh, I don't know. Can I be bothered to shave these right now? Shave? No, shade. Yes, I can. Let's get out some reds. Someone's sheep has been messing around with the platypus. That is funny. The platypus sheep. Right, red. I'm going to grab scarlet red and deep red. Purple. Purple, violet, and violet. Oh, actually, violet and mauve. So I think that'll be good. And then I need skin tone, beige red. Already got beige red. Here it is. Maybe a tiny bit of light burnt ochre. Oh, I need some black, so I'll keep coming back, forth. Doing it to myself. There we go. They say we are what we are. It's in my head now. Trouble is, I don't really know all the words. And by all the words, I don't know most of the words. That's good. What's for dinner? I've got a ready meal chicken chow mein. Bung it in the microwave, jobs are done. I did take it out about 2 hours ago from the freezer, so it's probably still frozen. Let's do the purple. I do not care enough about armour to put much effort into this. There's a bit of shading here and there. Ugh, I can smell my parents' dinner. They got themselves, I think, a cheese pasta bake. Again, ready meal. Just easy stuff. And garlic bread, and I can smell the garlic bread. And if you know, I hate garlic. Yes, I know I'm weird. But it smells rancid to me. And the smell's just going to get worse when I open my door to go downstairs. I know, let's just stay here for the rest of the evening. I've got a few cookies. That's about it. I'll survive off some cookies. No, I won't. I need proper food. Hope it's okay to say this here. Oh gosh, what are you going to say? Purple actually looks really good. Lucy is live at the moment, so if you're planning on attending her stream, she's working in Small World. No worries at all. I don't mind people promoting each other. All good. I'll still be here. And well, it'll be nice when I'm having my dinner break that you'll have somewhere to pop over onto. You can stay there. I got no problems. Figured you didn't mind people popping back and forth. Absolutely not. My Pink Sky attempt is up on Discord. Thanks, Jess. Don't judge the page. It's an unfinished base. Ooh, I will check it out in a mini money moo. Just gonna finish these purple. There we go. In fact, actually, I'm going to finish off the whole of his armour, just so it's done. There we go. Are your hands hurting? Not at all. No, they're fine. Unless I'm doing like some really heavy pressure pencil work, they're all fine. Ooh, Ada, it looks good. Love that colour. And I love the colour of your dragon fruits here with the oranges and yellows. Scrummy. How did you count your untouched books for your mid-year update tag? That's the part that's holding me up. I've never actually inventoried my untouched books, and I was thinking of using that bookshelf app or writing them down in my journal. Both valid options, but I have a tag on the bookshelf app for untouched books, so the tag is marked for when they are untouched, and I just check that, and it tells you the number at the top. People do it with spreadsheets, can track how many they've got that way. Do I have a piece of chocolate cake or don't I? No shame if you do. Started doing things in the sky as water spray, and then it dawned on me it's probably supposed to be fireworks. Yeah, those are fireworks. You can still make them fireworks. All you got to do, over those white outlines, glitter gel pen, and that will look really cool. That will look so cool. Glitter gel pen round that outline you've already done, and it means that you've already masked out the blacks. You don't have to worry about that, and then boom, fireworks. Sparkly. Love the colour that you got on the water and in the sky. Very cute. Love that book. Right, let's carry on with Bookmarks. Went over the lines there. There we go. And the reds. There we go. Eating ice cream, so you have the cake. There you are. This book is so funny. I found an angry lizard. Love it. Penny is back from having tea. What did you have for tea, Penny? Go. Go over this red. Definitely brightens it up nicely. This was really more of like an underpainting situation. Cannot see any of that colour shining through. Steak taco sounds delicious. Ooh, yeah, nice. I'm gonna cut that badass chocolate cake, do it. Oh, I've got red smudges all on his face. Yes, it's my own fault for swiping like that, but hey, it's what I do. I know people get like big fluffy makeup brushes, and I know I should too. Have I? No, I have not. I really want to do these. It looks like Japanese characters actually in the background, like metallic purple and metallic red. I don't know if I have a metallic red though. I don't think I do. There we are. Oh, it is popping. I like it. I like it. I like it. I just need to do his hair. Gotta go for a sec, enjoy your dinner, and say hi to your parents. See you after your break. See you later, Ada. You know, I'll probably pop into Lucy's stream whilst I'm having my tea. Say hello. I'm not eating tea alone. Make this grey. And I need a brown. So red in the super golden marker set, I think, and purple. Ooh, that is a good shout if I can get it to work. It's a big fat if, but great idea. Thank you, thank you. Would not have thought of pulling that out. Right, the backgrounds, I'm going to do them all dark blue because I think it'll make it really pop. So tea does or doesn't include actually having tea. Tea is your evening meal. It's just another word for it. Same as dinner or supper. It's your tea. Dark blue. PB4. Where is it? Have a look at this. BV315. There it is. You would say, do you want a tea? And you'd know they mean a cup of tea. If do you want to have tea? That's the meal tea. That would be how I differentiate. Do you want a tea? Cup of tea. Do you want tea? Meal tea. I also may also say, I said also a lot then. Do you want tea when it's just a cup of? But you know by the time of day, we don't drink tea in the evenings. Oh, I missed a bit down here. That's meant to be purple. Can't be bothered to get the base back out. There we go. That's actually a good point. Do you have tea with your tea? Some people do. I don't. We don't. But it's not... I wouldn't say it's common. Like, I mean, some people have tea all day, every day, with every meal. Like, quite a few clients I have, they only drink hot drinks, they only drink tea. It seems to be a more common thing for the older generation. Right, so there it is. Just need a bit of cold grey to shade round Baymax. Like so. And it's done. Well, at least this portion. Let me have a look at my swatch. I'm sitting with a mug of tea and my supper tea. I'm as shocked as you are. What did Vera say? I drink tea the whole day. In Stoke language, cost make the yeast a cup of tea, lol. I don't speak that language. You don't drink tea in the evenings? Yeah, we just don't know why, we just don't. We never have. Even my parents, like, have our last cup of tea about 5 p.m. and we're done. Just recorded all my coloured pages. I've coloured 111 since March 1st. Amazing, Mimi. I think it's more common to have a cuppa with your breakfast. Definitely, yeah. Cup of tea first thing, definitely. My flowers are gasted. Still don't understand the tea thing. Definitely a fry up always comes with a cup of tea. Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm looking for metallics. Ooh, actually, I think I could use 15. I'm just not convinced that the super golden marker is going to work. I will try it though. Stoke Dictionary is fascinating. I remember seeing on Great British Bake Off in earlier episodes them talking about how that originated with sandwiches and such. Oh. Ooh, it does work. My flabbers are gasted. Didn't see that coming. That worked so well. What does the purple look like? Yeah. Okay, we're using super golden. Let's see if the purple works. Up north we'd ask if you want a brew, i.e. do you want a cup of tea? To differentiate from having a tea the evening meal. Or yeah, like a cuppa, we'd say, do you want a cuppa? And that works too. I am low-key shocked. Thanks, Dana, for the tip. Right, then I'm just going to go around, vaguely alternate the colours I use for each. I think that would be red, and so that would be red. I don't know if these symbols mean anything in Japanese, or if they're just random scribbles. Where's Lucy when you need her? She's the one with the Japanese knowledge. That's afternoon tea, which usually includes finger sandwiches and little cakes or something, scones with jam and clock cream. Yeah, I think what she was meaning is that that's where the whole idea of like using tea for your evening meal comes from. That's what I got from it. It's to do with the afternoon tea thing. They are Japanese characters, but I don't know if they actually make a meaning of a word. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, are they just like a part of a word, or I don't know? It means the. Oh, this doesn't match up. Oh well. Two red characters next to each other. Ooh. Go. And then just fill in all the rest with purple. Used to drink energy drinks only because I like the flavours. Yeah, I've never been a fan of energy drinks at all. Drink Alani's, cherry twist, pink slush, wine shaved ice, all delish. Don't think they really have an effect on me in the energetic way, just like the taste. They have no sugar. I'm just not a big fizzy person though, in general. The only fizzy I tend to drink is in the alcoholic beverage form. I don't mind it, I just find it becomes a bit much after a while. I really don't care for Coke at all. I like 1 or 2 sips and then I'm like, I'm done now. I used to like it. I used to have a can in the evening and then I had to have a filling, and they said it was because I was having a can in the evening. Damaged my teeth, and so I was like, well, I'm going off this now. Drink an Alani, then go to sleep. I don't think they really affect me. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I find coffee doesn't really have that much of an effect on me either. I used to like feel the effects of not having a coffee. I don't so much anymore. But that was when I was having like proper espresso at my last job. If it got to a certain point in the shift and I hadn't had a coffee and I was like, I'm feeling it. I don't know, it was just like a slight pick-me-up. Nothing crazy though. I used to drink, I like Malibu Bay rum and Captain Morgan's. I am not a rum girl. My mum is. My mum loves rum. I've never liked the taste. I always feel like these finishing touches would be like, oh, it'll be so quick. It won't take that long. And it takes like 15 minutes. Shall we get Alani here or not easily? I was a monster girl when I drank energy drinks. I'll be honest, I've not even really tried energy drinks. I've had Lucozade. I think a Powerade maybe when I was in my teens. But yeah, never tried a Monster. The only energy drink I have is part of a Jaeger bomb. It's the only time I've had Red Bull. I haven't drank sodas in years, too much sugar. Do drink anything other than wine, it would be Malibu Bay rum. Don't drink much at all though. I like a fruity cider, that's my thing. I'll have a can a week. That'll do me. If I'm like treating myself to a drink, G&T. Wow. Thank you, Dana, for saying about the red Super Golden Bar, because this looks fab. I just picked it up and noticed a bit that looked missing. Yeah, here. So angle it away from the light again. May need to do more touch-ups off camera, but for now, I am very happy with how that looks. Very striking and cool with the metallics. And matches perfectly with the page. Like, this is slightly more orangey than the red that I've got here, but it looks so good. I like a good beer, my stomach hates it. There, I'm a cider girl through and through. I am from Wiltshire after all. Right, I am going to leave it there for now. That is number 8 complete. Nice round number. Or nice even number, I should say. A little quick recap before I head off for the break, and I will finish the Frozen one when I come back, and then it will be these 3, and then hopefully 2 more. Maybe 3 more. But yeah, I think I will. And I'll have a think about colour palettes and whatnot for these, and see if I can find any inspo online perhaps, because I'm not entirely sure. Might take a picture, put it on Discord and ask for ideas. Don't know where I'll put it, but yeah, I really like that one. So yeah, I've done Big Hero 6. I did, oh, is that wet? No, fine. Got Jasmine and Abu, Luca, Anna, regret the choice of the letter there, Peter Pan, and then we got Tiana, oh, you can't see her off there, Tiana, Lilo, and Eric. Honestly, I think Tiana's still my favourite, the first one I did. I just think she looks so sweet and nice and cohesive, the colours look really nice. Little touch of gold glitter. Yeah, let me know your favourite. I do really like this, it's striking. That's what I like about it. Lila one is cute. And I like the gradient. You can't fully see them all. Come on girls, get in. Get in girlies. Sorry, Luca's kind of hiding behind there. There we are. Yeah, done 8. Like her, Lilo and Peter Pan the best. Love them all, thank you. Like Luca too. Yeah, Luca turned out better than I thought. Not too bad. Love the last one, yeah. I really like this last one too. That pow, 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 pow. Might outline them with the Super Golden Marker as well. But again, I'll do that in my own time. Hero and Tiana the best. The first and the last. Me too, I think. These are my two faves. These three are always going to be bottom of my ranking because I just don't like the bookmark set as much. Much prefer all the others. But yeah, right, I'm going to go for my tea. I will end this stream. Feel free to pop over to Lucy's because I will be. And I will probably be back about 10 past the next hour. But yeah, I'm going to put the outro screen on, end this one, and then I'll start a new one. I'll schedule it and go live a couple minutes before I actually do go live. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me for the moment. It's not over, carrying on, but I do recommend you go to Lucy's for the half an hour that I have break for my tea. Yeah, I'm going to have my tea, I'll come back and we'll colour some more. So yeah, I've done 8 in... How many hours have I been going? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.5 hours. Just under 1 hour. But yeah, I will see you all later. Bye bye.